on who stabbed him or where they went.
Metro Truck 35 admin.
Truck 35.
Metro, we're available. You can put us on the ring alarm with engine 52. Place of salon truck.
Yes, up here. It's a black female, mid-30s, black and white shirt, has a tan and white.
If you can monitor for now, 240 stabbing at Gold Coast and coming to Reed. We have no suspect info and 20 minutes plus on the way.
244 17-7.
Truck 35. Ringing alarm highlight.
Stabbing, Gold Coast
7
and
Juliet,
coming to Reed
7
with a
Kilo.
20-minute plus time
9145
delay. Father was
Scholars Drive
stabbed. He
South.
doesn't have any suspect info.
UCSDP 7403 Survivance. Cross Street, Theater District Drive, Anderville College Drive. Truck 35. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
What was the description of the 30-year-old?
Black and white striped shirt and a tan and white long skirt.
I'll go get that right now. The 16-year-old black or gray sweatpants.
Affirm.
Downstairs there'll be negative warnings at the little rocks outside, group of 3.
It's gonna be the 6.
Alright.
5150 Violent and 124-8666 Cliff Ridge Avenue.
1014 ending 201.
The RP's 56-year-old daughter was having a mental breakdown and was quarantined down from the wall. 124-7 UB Tucker.
And downstairs
Victim on 245 at Gold Coast Community, wearing a white shirt, black sweatpants, fires and out and standing back.
244 what's the last 5 of this incident?
01195. Station A.
Truck 44. Call.
Gold Coast and Camino Reese.
Call. 7 Foxtrot. Gold Coast Drive and Camino Reese. Truck 44. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Camino Reese. Command Celine, 38.
RP's requesting units to return, saying that the other driver is not providing valid
and
insurance.
downstairs you can drop code. It looks like they've touched on the sandbar, but I'm having a hard time seeing them with the lighting.
Truck 44 Metro, stand back for PD and acknowledge. Truck 44. Break 20, go for
Station 20, you start PD. This is going to be
He's saying the brother was stabbed in the
something
hand
different
with
than a
the
medical aid.
further
It's
info.
like a lost person.
They're
standing
up. They're like, to the face-to-face. We go for
not responding to my questions. He's walking towards the park utility 7 on the train.
Medic 38, copy, stand back.
Possibly a 4.
Engine 20 Metro copies, we'll start PD. It's going to be something different than a medical aid, more like a lost property. 441 Yellow, the females continue to walk away.
Medic 12, Metro, do you have any BLS available for downgrade?
Metro Truck 44, copy, stand back.
Truck 44, copy, stand back.
Metro Agent 20, it's going to be a lost person.
When Jeff was there, a unit like clear cover off of Cliff Ridge? 56-year-old daughter
I
having
get ETA too.
down from the wall. Elizabeth Watson.
Engine 20 Metro, copy, stand by.
500 pounds. Sure.
Medic 82.
56 Euclid Avenue, command Celine, PLS 3. Code 50, transport, medic 12 on scene.
Medic 82, Marcy 2027.
Hey, Mercy, Medic 82, looking to go to Kaiser Zion with a mild medical. Last four is going to be 9050. That's 9050.
I'm ready for that call on Logan. Any else with the Island out of 613 at 435 Sarasota Avenue.
I have a one female. Chief complaint's going to be all. Just let me know when you're ready.
RP's 13-year-old daughter attacked RP and RP's out of breath. Protection 10 for 415 violent off of Saratoga is holding.
Copy, thanks.
Copy that. So patient is in liver failure.
13-year-old daughter.
She got her full dialysis. Basically, approximately last normal can be about 5 hours ago, and then she started having episodes of where she gets kind of altered-oriented, not really answering questions appropriately. This happened to her. They gave her her medication about 2 hours ago that was supposed to help with these side effects, but she didn't have any improvement. They activated 911. This happened before about 5 days ago. She was transported. They upped her medication, but other than that, no significant findings.
770 Road at the AMC Palm Promenade.
For me, she's annual times 1. She's answering no questions appropriately, but sometimes answering
This was to
full
get the
sentences
information
is
from the
very,
medics have an
she's not
accused.
answering
The dog
those
is going to be
appropriately.
Avery, 13 years old, white juvenile, swim 5'3", 120, wearing a camouflage sweatshirt and white pants.
As far as her vital signs, her skins are extremely jaundiced. Her heart rate's going to be 99, normal sinus on the monitor. Her blood pressure is 88 over 50, but confirmed that she has she's normally hypertensive like this. Oxygen sat for 97%, respiratory rate 18. 95 is her temp, and then sugar was
21 is 1692, Neptune flight. Base 191, 21.
162, 162. She does have clear lung sounds bilaterally. I do have a 20 gauge in the left wrist. I don't know. I'm feeling like holding off on it just because of that liver failure and it being confirmed that she's normally a little bit hypotensive. I don't feel like flooding her with fluids would be appropriate, but if you think I should get them, I can do that. ETA to Kaiser Zion would be about 15 minutes. Let me know if I missed anything.
For a 2-year-old.
You said that she had dialysis today?
24/7.
Engine 20 Metro?
Today, but she's received her full
Engine 20
treatment.
San Diego
So I believe
He has
she
been
gets,
responsible. Oh, he's given
25 yellow, 1 female.
Number 2,
Wednesday, Friday.
Okay. Let me call my
Metro
and I'll
copy.
get back to
Turning it
you
over
on
for the
destination.
medic 83.
Thank you.
Dispatch, Ocean out of service.
OV out of service.
44-7.
231, do you have a call waiting
Pacific
on
Beach out of service.
or admin line for this address?
No, mission out of
Probably about 20.
And for the units of rush, the 415 violent officer to the avenue, the guy on
Television out of service.
truck 44, medic 38 Metro.
And then
Show
unknown
clear to
resident
enter.
panel.
PD
Outside of
that
service.
team.
724, there's no vehicle description, but the RP says that it should still be parked at the corner of 17th and
North TV out of service.
Show around service.
17th and commercial.
Available. That call. Sure, out of service.
What? Service.
Cove out of service.
Pacific Beach out of service.
Copy.
Medic 21 Metro, you can cancel response. PD to handle, medic 21.
42 on that service.
Agent, truck 44 shows closer.
42 out of service. Metro from lifeguards.
Lifeguards go for Metro.
238 copy. Good evening, our clip response is out of service. Receiving Medic 22.
122 yellow. Can you add me to the 5150 and 24 yellow? Good. Go back on it. 4 Lincoln copy.
124 yellow. Almost done. 7.
Position. 415, Northern area 111. Genesee.
Okay, I checked the welfare at the Otis Raleigh. Medics are 97 for a 30-year-old female who is disoriented and having difficulty speaking.
22, I'll be with you in a second. Medic 82, you're cleared to Zion. You copy?
The engine advisor there's no medical issue and is more of a lost wearing a rainbow-colored
82-year-old
jersey.
male, hematuria.
I was last seen in Southeast on Newport.
Last further on a 9055.
Okay, I'll verify destination. We'll have to report.
Okay, copy. Yeah, so we're calling to a private residence. This gentleman sounds like he had Foley catheters placed since March. Most recent change was approximately a month ago. I need actually scheduled to have it swapped out tomorrow. However, tonight, family noticed some a blood-tinged urine in his catheter bag as well as
Scripts for Medic 12.
No reports of any pain or discomfort, no pain or burning when he is passing the area.
Zebra, Kia plate, California 7, Sam, John Zebra 458. Can you tell me if it's the same or not?
Truck 4493.
Sam was a little bit concerned with the blood in the catheter bag. Current set of vitals for you. G615 heart rate is going to be 72. Looks like AFib on the monitor. History of AFib. Which he is on blood thinners for. Blood pressure is 160 over 83, 150 over 83. Breathing at 16.
Different name for the RO, but it is the target address.
Medic 12, skip away.
10-4.
Safe fever, altitude, pending temperature was 98.2. No treatment anticipated. En route to Kaiser. Again, STMC is requested if everyone make it happen. ETA there is about 15 and probably 20 if they want us over at Zion.
Okay, just hang on. Let me call him real quick.
Copy.
One time out of service.
Yeah, see those little signatures found it at. Do we still need to go?
UCSD for medic 12.
Well, let me just confirm with the call taker.
Medic 44, respond 8387 Capricorn Way, command 70, Medic 44.
711 Yellow on a unit to cover for check the welfare, meet 712 517 West San Diego Boulevard, apartment 206.
Metromac 84, we're going to pull down the road working on AMA.
15 minutes.
Medic 84, copy.
Alright, 22, you're clear to Kaiser San Diego. You copy.
Could you show us available for login, please?
Check on a mail that
And
lives in
518
location.
confirmed the juvenile is back with his dad.
UCSD medic 17 for ETA.
Also,
Kaiser San Diego.
mail was
Appreciate it. Thanks for taking the report.
but the
Talk
door
to you
has
later.
not been opened in a while. If he doesn't know any of the subject that lists his
Medic 26, are you available? Request for login.
Okay, I'll call scores. This is going to be medic 12. We're going to be looking at AMA, a 44-year-old male whose chief today is going to be palpitations. Last four, the run is going to be 9054. And, sorry, not AMA. It's going to be a downgrade to BLS 3.
In the parking lot, stop.
Let me know when you're ready for report.
Male neighbor told the RP that this is a chronic issue and that she never actually wants help, and her name is Jen.
I'm ready when you are.
Right to a Jackson block to find our patient. Looks like he was asked to leave, and then when he was asked to leave, he had to have 911 called. Said he had a chief complaint of chest palpitations.
38.
Patient is, it looks like patient has history of schizophrenia and bipolar. He was pretty,
Hey, this is
UCSD. Medic 4
all over the place with assessment. Right now, what we're looking at on the monitor, we got 98 on the pulse, 20 respirations, airways pain, 129 over 83 on the blood pressure. He's sinus rhythm on the 12 lead. Temp is 97.3. VG is 115. Standing 97 at room air. GCS at 15. AN03, he's not aware of time, or
looking to go over to Brady Children,
he's not allowed to know what time it is.
9052 9052.
He also has a little bit of paranoia. Says he believes that the police and the helicopters have been following him all day. But aside from that, when we were assessing him physically, we touched his chest, said it hurt, then we touched his legs, said that hurt, and then he said
onboard,
everything hurt.
1414 male. Give me a turquoise, about 110 pounds. He was involved in he had a CSW abdomen approximately 2 weeks ago. He's got a wound back dressing on his abdomen area. He went over to UCSD East today, and like he left as well. Would like to be seen at Radies to get his wound back changed.
There was a female that was dropped off.
No complaints right now on exam. Other than that, alert and oriented, GCS 15, 104, normal and regular beats per minute, breathing clear and effective at 16 times at 98 on room. We got a current pressure of 130 over 88, 13088.
934 yellow, 932 yellow, 415 noise, 4045 Carmazview Road.
Engine 14, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Fox
Temp of 98.4, no signs of infection around the wound site.
3537 36 FT, Cross Street, Myrtle Avenue, and White Street. Engine 14, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Also says around.
Okay, hello, everybody. It's been a while, it's been a minute. And I have to wait a minute to hear what you have to say about that statement. Let me turn some volumes down. Let me make it easier. Turn that annoying sharp mercy down. Now I hear myself. There we go. So, here we are. The final countdown. Cue the music. Wish I had the music. YouTube will ding me on the copyright. We're 97. We're not 11:44 yet. You guys saw that in Discord earlier. I wonder if there's a lot of people watching that have no idea what we're talking about because they're not on Discord. How many? We got 17 people. I think maybe 16 and a half of them are from Discord, and we all know what we're talking about. So, tonight, special night. Feels like the sunset, the end. The end is nigh, but it's the commander-in-chief. I wish, because if I was, I'd say no encryption. But anyways, tonight is a special live stream. Is it coming across the thing? Yeah, okay, we see it. Nothing at all is on the San Diego 700 megahertz system. So I set up a special SDR just to show only the San Diego system right now. And been watching it all day. We don't know when they're going to pull the switch or throw the lever or whatever that kills all the old radios. I've heard that, well, nobody exactly knows, or somebody knows, but nobody's telling me when exactly. But in theory, it's probably going to be tonight because that would make the most sense rather than doing it in the middle of the day. Maybe they'll do it in between shifts, maybe between second and third shift tonight, or maybe at the end of third shift, before the first shift. Who knows? But I think what I'm going to do is just leave this stream up for however long it takes. That takes 24 hours. That's cool. I'm not going to be sitting here for 24 hours. I'm going to come and go. But you get to watch that and throw some stupid Caltrans camera up if you want. Got it reading messages at the same time. It's hard to. Oh, wait. I have other places to read messages here. Don't switch that. So this is not going to be a nicely rehearsed, well-polished program. It's going to be a lot of wasting time. I have some time-wasting ideas, though. As you can see, by the way, we are in the cave, the secret orbiting headquarters for slackers, the slacker base, as it were. We're, about 40 levels down below the surface of the Earth, and a long elevator ride to get down here. We've got antennas that go way up to, the terrain. We're in a nuclear bomb safe environment. But that's where we are right now. That's why all the junk. There is a lot of stuff here, electronic stuff, radio stuff, computers. I could waste time by giving you tours of that stuff if you're interested. Probably not that interesting. Right outside the door, also 40 levels down below the Earth. Got the Slacker Forerunner. We've got radios in there and set up in there. We've got right over here near me the Slacker camera. You guys want to play Camera Geek? So I don't know, make a poll, make a vote, just put some comments in here. Tell me what you want to see, or maybe one of the options is turn myself off, shut up, and let's watch the thing. But just so you know what you're looking at here on the SDR trunk software, if you're not familiar with that. That control channel always stays there. That sends the signals to all the little radio units, what frequency to tune to. And then you can see the blue ones come up. When they come up first, it says active. When it turns into a voice call, an unencrypted voice call, it will turn dark blue like that. It says call. And you can see a couple things going on right now. When it goes encrypted, you will see it turn magenta. And down here in the lower half, I have a little area where there's it says alias and details. There's a filter on there, so any of the encrypted calls will just be kind of saved for a few minutes in there, so you can see what has been transpiring encrypted wise recently. I've been watching it for a couple of hours because I don't know what's happening, and I've seen the usual suspects. A bunch of hits on the inquiry channel, which is to be expected. That's what it's there for, so they can, run driver's license, talk about people's date of birth, names, addresses, and so on, for lookups, for license lookups, and so on. Saw a couple hits on North TAC. I want to say Southeast TAC. So they're using their encrypted TAC channels here and there. And saw some Gangs 3 activity. So these are all the usual channels that we see them popping onto. Nothing crazy like, huge amounts of gangs or narc or homicide or vice or whatever other groups are encrypted. Not too heavy use of any encrypted groups right now. So kind of makes you wonder, if they're not using what they already have encrypted, why do they need to encrypt everything, right? So, valid question, I think. So we can ponder questions to ourselves all night. But hope to get some special guests in here. I'm sure if Juan's available, he'll pop in here. I gotta let him know and send him the link. So there you go. That's what you're looking at on the left side of the screen is the SDR trunk, and that'll be our kind of first sign that they're switching something over. You'll see instead of unencrypted South 1, for example, or West D1 or whatever it says, we'll see some new groups pop in there. I have them kind of pre-labeled, so if they do get used, they'll be labeled correctly. We know the talk group IDs for the main dispatch D1 channels, mid-city, eastern, western, southern, northern. I think they define like southeastern and northeastern, even though they don't normally use those. But that's all we know for talk groups. We also know by, watching this stuff in the past several weeks that they have tested out, I don't know, what did we figure out? Like 30 to 50 new talk groups. At least that's what the radio people have been pressing buttons on. Oh, there was a encrypted. Okay, so there. Gangs 3 is getting used, and that's encrypted. Fair enough. What is this? Add effects using hand gestures. Well, what if I don't want to do that? And what if I turn it on and I make a hand gesture and do something awful like format my hard drive? So if we see some, I think if I did it right, for all the unknown groups, it'll say unknown new group or something to that effect, if I did it right. So we'll see what happens. But you should see here, every time they transmit, it's going to appear here, whether it's encrypted or not. If it's not encrypted, we'll be able to hear it. It'll play through, even though I got the volume turned down. It just randomly plays two of the, first things that pop in. If that's ambulance chatter, sorry, you got to listen to that. Or if it's fire dispatch, or if it's PD, like right now, Western Dispatch 1, unencrypted. So that's the old existing group. So that's what'll happen. So, okay, I'm going to clock out on I'm going to go 1019 on the camera here for a few and put you back watching the SDR software, and then I'll join the chat and read what you guys have been writing to me here, and we'll jump back in here and there. Got at least one special guest, maybe two, maybe three. I don't know. Maybe I should send an email to Chief Scott Wall. Maybe we can get him in here. See what he has to think about. See what he has to say about all this. Share our opinion. But maybe not. Okay. So this is the first of who knows? 24 hours. See how late I stay up. See how late you guys stay up. But we'll just run it, and that way we'll kind of have a visual record of what what they did, when they did it, what talk groups they're using. We, assuming YouTube is going to store 24 hours of video for us. That's what they do for free. So there you go, and we'll be back in a little bit.
Location 3794 Mount Abraham.
23, we're back at the station. Be Starfield. Thank you guys for your help today. Have a good night. Be safe.
115 deeper, we get average to that.
233 cents can be confirmed that Davion Farm.
But we'll try to confirm that better 20 because it looks like the ERP called in a second location 5560 Genesee Court. But is actually on sale with sending ERP pictures of her cutting herself. I don't know what she's using. Young female. Near 20s, 4'11", thin build. Phone number's attached. She's 647F. Appears to no mental health issues. Not taking any medications. She recently moved to Arizona. She's from Arizona.
Medic 31. An A-Mate. After next 31, she's advising we're going to have another 10 to 15 minute on-scene delay for pain management and extrication. We can handle.
I copy, go ahead.
She used a razor blade to cut herself. 115 ZD1, I can't answer the call.
Okay, last one to run is 90.
Medic 31 Metro Cop. Additional 10 to 15 minutes.
32-year-old female.
83 is Marcia, 2050.
We can be code for under Barrel Street.
We're right on scene.
Last word's going to be 9051. Mom, medical going to that. Out of 10 minutes. ETA, let me know when you're ready. Full report.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're sending out to this boy for
can we probably get this address on the call?
email. Status. So Charlie Security activated 911.
115 zero, if you can be 10-4.
Very confused, almost walked.
We've heard from emergency around 1:15 and it's tacked on 911. On our arrival,
it kind of seems like there's some intellectually delayed or something, more like a lost person we involved. We couldn't get her to feel her dangerous
on room air. 137 over 72. 12 72.
Ain't no time zero. Just checking your status on Saratoga.
Together.
No mystery. Should have healthy classes last month. After our hall monitor, but have not
times 4, no signs of stroke. Yeah, blood pressure 132 over 70, pulse 143, sinus attack. Very skittish, very scared. Is there anything else I can get for you?
The patient has a friend on the way, and she chose to have that friend take her down to Balboa because she is military. That was the patient
no trauma, blood sugar of 100
at any time.
It kind of seems like there's
blood sugar. Do you see any trauma on her at all?
Anything else I can get for you?
Gonna go 415 DB, 541, 206 North Boulevard, Clemens. We're fighting in the event, the European security are trying to keep them separate. Both halves are still there, but they are no longer physically fighting. And I'm going to be for
574.
Fish.
824 yellow, transport 97, ending miles 531.
711 yellow,
We'll go for it.
It's 2052.
Yellow accidental.
Metro Medic 21. Medic 21, car. Medic 21, can you contact PD? Some guy came up to us saying there's a guy passed out in his car behind Hideaway and Pacific Beach. He has a dog in his car. He's like a known drug user. It might be an OG, but we just want to make sure PD's there first to secure the dog and everything.
They're trying to confirm.
I'm going to 21 and go to 427 for you. We'll contact PD.
Available for 1021.
Metro, Medic 21.
121. 121 Victor's asking if you were clear for a 1021.
Station.
NG45. Medical. 7 Echo.
121 Victor.
76333 mentioned road from City.
63 Ranch Mission Road. North Retirement House. 6. Hancock. And Socorro. And
46 video. 998.
Tires Road. Engine 45.
Mike 21, do you have a description of the vehicle?
It's going to be a Toyota Highlander.
124 cents 10-4. Was there any that can cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it's going to be a gray Toyota Highlander.
They are getting medics, and we're waiting for further station.
Medic 21, you and 21 will be responding.
Medic 36 Metro, stand back for a PD and acknowledge Medic 36.
Go for UTL.
Yeah, we can go on. So there's a dog in the car, and the person that came up to us was also a drug addict, so we don't really know what's going on over there.
Medic 21, copy, stand by.
Hey, for most.
Medic 36 Metro, stand back for a PD and acknowledge Medic 36.
Metro Medic 21, you can
723Z, last 5, please.
723Z 01106.
Medic 36, copy, stand back.
Hey, what they get?
Metro Medic 21.
Engine 21. 750 Grand Avenue.
Metro Medic 21. We can actually cancel that call. Patient alone.
Street. Mission Boulevard. And Mission Boulevard. N21.
It's a 48 to 49-year-old male not awake, not breathing. Medics are en route, and the ERP is refusing.
Engine 20. Cardiac arrest. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 998 West Mission Bay Drive. Bahia Hotel. Cross Streets. Bayside Lane. And Gleason Road.
21 Metro.
Engine 20. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Still trying to confirm if it's behind or inside.
Medical. 7.
For this one's 1145 call, M11 28 is 556 ERP says the female gave him he's
and 36.
Temper from 3 minutes session.
Yellow and unit to cover for check the welfare beat 437 2123 Honey Drive at apartment
Dan and Brown, video showing 146 the trailer is William Victor Ocean, parked to the left side of the Bahia, but not all the way behind it.
For 647 F, female subject lying on the ground in front of apartment 124. When the ERP knocked on the apartment door, the subject inside advised they did not know her. She possibly lives in the apartments or nearby. An elderly male subject arrived and stated that was his friend and she drank too much. The male was having a hard time lifting the female subject up and stated the female was bleeding. He refused medics for the female. She's an unknown race, 60s to 70s, wearing a red shirt, pink pants, and it's 647.
Metro 36, copy, stand back. 30, I can 37.
Engine 6, copy, stand back.
438 yellow, 10-4, 433 yellow, you can disregard.
10-4, thanks. Yellow,
31 yellow. Getting off 415 DV at beat 627 3754 5th Avenue, apartment 212 at the Hillcrest Inn.
For that audience, for 1146 and 121, here's the ERP possibly knows this male.
Only no visual. You can hear the couple in the apartment above physically fighting. You can come for the 15 down for the building.
14 down.
And conversation.
160 97.
97 on Genesee 44. The northern unit starts at 1146. The RP will flag down units. He's wearing a gray Mickey Mouse shirt, blue and gray pajama pants.
And 626 yellow, that 415 DV in 27. She's a current caller.
696 yellow, 10-4, can I Sergeant Eval?
10-4 will eval.
Goodbye, Station
Engine 32. Medical. San Diego. 532 Below Drive. 532 Below Drive. San Felipe Street and San Vicente Street. Engine 32.
51 respond 532 Below Drive. Come on, so you might 51.
Oh yeah, again, medic 33 mile medical with a 2-year-old male, yellow on the Bravo. Last four of the run's going to be 9068. Again, 9068. Two complaints going to be altered level of consciousness.
367.
Copy, go ahead.
Medic, anywhere you're going.
Early urgent care. Some ibuprofen. And then we have a Metro 151. Here. They pulled over out of lunch.
Metro 151, 7 Alpha.
Last unit with traffic, go ahead.
Flight 28, respond 3120, 40th Street. Come on, so you might 28.
Into our ambulance, right north.
Metro, engine 51, we're available from our last response. Put us on that call on 532 Below in place of engine 32 and show us responding. With no car seat, ran into another person, last northbound.
On repair with a O2 or... Engine 32 Metro, you can cancel response, engine 51 to handle. 26 lungs are clear, we have a couple liters.
Engine 51. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 532 Below Drive, 532 Below Drive, Cross Street, San Felipe Street, and San Vicente Street. Engine 51, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
323, I'm calling radius right now.
And 242 beat 447 1636 Euclid Avenue with a 4-minute time delay.
Engine 20, it's going to be on the left instead of turning into the HIA, turn left into the beach.
Subject hit a female in the back of the head with a fist.
124/7, I guess the RP sees you and says that it's not the HIA.
Never mind, turn right into the HIA. They just gave the wrong instructions. Engine 20, HIA parking, and then turn left.
Medical.
112 yellow, you come from that end.
3123 Street.
124 Colorado, another partner. Neighbors are arguing in glass, heard breaking, and children screaming.
17.
Sorry,
7 Echo.
147, just 197, instead of
in the door.
14 DV at 920 Mirror Way in Northeastern. The husband pushed the RP and a 15-month-old J and locked himself in the bathroom. Northeastern Sergeant 10-4.
The medics are also 97 in surface position.
10 position.
what's over?
1144.
1144.
Trojan 20, we're at scene with PD.
Engine 20, Metro copies that scene with PD.
33, radius is a win. You guys are on your way. Let me know if you have any further updates or need any further additional calls.
442 King, first watcher, you someone.
Engine 36 Metro and Medic 36 Metro. Updated address will be 5560 Genesee Court. SCPD is at scene, not clear in yet. Continue to stage.
36 copy.
Information for units on Reckless Driver B512, southbound 15 off ramp at Ocean View. Toyota on 6137. X-ray 3, unable to maintain fluidity out of state has broken station.
All units 20-3 in inquiry southbound and off-ramp at Ocean View. Couple unable to maintain lanes for in and out of sick.
Metro Engine 20.
Engine 20?
New road. Yeah, 144.
Doing 26 out 4232 Avenue, I'm back to the station.
Engine 20 Metro copies 1144.
Checking if there's any second clearance start from 1183 6th and B Street.
Engine 201. Traffic accident. 7 Hotel, 7 India. 06th Avenue and B Street. Engine 201. 7 Hotel, 7 India.
Still getting further and getting medic started. Alright, let's
Hold on, 15, 615, 150 Scott Street, apartment 1.
Medic 85. Respond. Industry crash, 6th Avenue, B Street, 7229, 143 Quebec. Can I have a tow start? The opener stop, a special code, and it'll be for the traffic.
Copy advises the subject is awake and breathing. 1183, station 9.
Favor. Station.
Dash 2. So that's stop one ending in 23.
712 yellow, that's coming back 29.
For me, it was the 4
3
6
days ago on a 2002 Toyota out of Vista.
24 on your place.
Yeah, go ahead.
California 22, Leon Victor. Leave it 0. Oh, shit.
Unit to cover 451 yellow for the 415 on College Grove.
Victor.
We're going to be at 6. 6544 College Grove Drive at Unit 65.
Metro Medic 30.
710 for 1 to team at Bryant.
Male is refusing to leave and ignoring the RP when asked to leave.
Surf USC, station 1 call past near west.
He's asking if PD can come to RP's unit at 6-5 so RP can direct.
4497.
So white male, possibly transient male to female. 50s, 5'8", 180 pounds.
Very copy stream round, call past the US.
320, can you put us back on the 245?
942, 16, 945, Yerba Drive, Medic.
Hey, UCSD, Medic 31. I've got a mild trauma for your facility. About a 15-minute ETA. Last for the run is going to be 9056, 9056. This is going to be for a 62-year-old male. Chief complaint of obvious left humerus fracture after a fall getting into the shower. Here for the full report.
Now on Cross Drive. UCSD 1.
California 51850 Henry 1.
Okay, so called out to a private residence, 62-year-old male. He is chair-bound due to was attempting to self-transfer physical affair into the bathroom when he
Engine
slid out of the
33.
wheelchair and fell.
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Called the dad pick him up from his mom's house. RP advisory 584 to Little Avenue.
From the floor with an outstretched left
Getting up
arm.
415 DV at IP 623 7007 Fire Street at
Got home,
Shopping
found him there.
Center.
Exactly sure how long he was lying.
No response.
So upon arrival, his son is with him.
The
Have an
mall Seneco on service with the person at
no open
415 TV at Fashion Dollar Shop in San Diego.
He is very outspoken due to the Parkinson's, but is oriented in a baseline on a secondary, looks like it's just a deformity to the left upper arm, not seeing any other outward signs of trauma. He is negative. So alert and order to the GPS official vital signs, heart rate
36 and medic 36 will be clearing.
blood pressure 142 over 80,
trying to make
18
contact.
times, setting 95% on room air. Is they for 98.0. It took us a bit to extricate. We were at a 20 gauge in the right forearm in the bathroom, get him 100 micrograms of fentanyl prior to moving him. We have the arm sling in a right now, as well as splinted. PMS is still intact after that. Rate of pain after all, I'm going to out of 10. We have a gram of Tylenol and another of fentanyl IV for a total of 150 over the last 30 minutes. We've got a fax truck now and we're out to your facility with about a 10 to 15 minute ETA. What else can I get cleared by?
20 minutes to add a from the driver's license. Sounds like you covered everything. Thanks for starting that IV and giving some pain meds. I just want to confirm no head trauma.
Negative. No new head trauma. He says the pain is isolated just to that left upper arm.
24 San Diego, annotate engine 20 and 20 were 97. Perfect. Thank you so much. Definitely touch base if anything should change. We'll see you when you
Copy.
get
Thank you,
here.
Sissy. We appreciate it. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
24 C, can you add California ID yellow 2717730?
Tower.
La Jolla Medic 32.
Engine 52, not sure you can cancel your response.
52 copy. 24Z, engine 201 and medic 85.
And medic 85, stand for.
Hey, 32 will be with just a minute.
Medic 36 Metro, cancel response.
CC Medic 32, anybody? IVTZ, can I go last 5?
Okay, from last 5, 01140. Calling on 1550, beat 122.
Hey, medic 32, thanks for being so patient. How many guys looking to go?
2710.
Mac 3 here, Mac 32, STP is possible. We're on screen 907, 96.
Engine 33.
63.
I have a little confusion on the notes here. We're currently at 16925. That is Remington 1231. So is that probably going to be where we need to be?
114 station.
Copy that. SDMC is open. Go ahead with the report and I'll just check in with them.
UCSC Medic 32 copies. Like I said, 63-year-old male complains of weakness. Sounds like patient is coming from home. He walked a couple blocks down the road. Found some people having a barbecue and asked him to call 911 for him. Sounds like the patient was transported twice earlier to Zion today for the exact same reason. Would like to go back again. Would like to go to SDMC this time for 15 eval. Like I said, weakness per him. He'd like to get admitted into a nursing home. Feels like he can no longer take care of himself. Says he can't.
Engine 33
Metro. Handle all the meds that he's supposed to take. He's supposed to be taking Haldol.
Engine 33, they just changed the address. Updated location 16925. Yerba Drive, Remington, Club 1. The apartment's listed in the notes as well.
Engine 33 copy.
Nervous and illnesses, nervous and trauma. Asked for vital signs. Pressure 153 over 57, 153 over 57. Heart rate's 105, 105. Sinus tachycardia. Current SPO2 is at 96%
Engine 30.
remaining. 9
Echo.
fitting in time.
7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 2120 drive. Overhead sus 2123. Minute 145. Cross Street. Alcona Street. And Passport. Engine 32. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
We got about maybe 10 to 15 minutes each way to either STMC or Zion, whichever one's accepting this evening. That's all I got for you. Copy.
Copy that. Stand by. I'll be with you in just a second.
Western's asking if we have any units for Tranquillizer Adams and Park for male walking in traffic. They have no units on.
There's going to be 624 Adams Avenue, Park Boulevard, regarding a subject killing walking in and out of traffic. 3 people reporting those names at about 17:38 hours. For the chicken welfare at 2123 Honey Drive, it got upgraded to an 11.8 for a second RP, calling advising the female is unconscious.
Level 2.5.
Fine.
Okay. This RP is advising the breathing looks labored.
Hey, Medic 32.
437 Yellow Tower.
32.
SDMC needs you guys to go to Zion.
32 copies. Zion's accepting this much second port. Is there one available?
Medic 26 Metro, you can cancel response. It's going to be a stand back hold. Medic 26, cancel.
You guys have a good night.
Thanks, Cabby, stand back hold.
Medic 26 available.
Engine 4. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 330 Park Boulevard. Library Central. Cross Streets. 12th Avenue. and J Street. Engine 4. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Is this on tonight?
The checker welfare got upgraded to an 11.8 due to the female being unconscious now. That's on the floor.
Yeah, more. Medic 11, respond, breathing problems to the library, South Park Boulevard, 77F, Medic 11. Sharp Memorial, Medic 7. Scripps Mercy, Medic 7.
Medic 7, it's Mercy at 2117.
Hello, Mercy. Last four is going to be at 9070 for a female, 91 years old. We're going to go over to a Sharp Memorial today. Chief, I'm going to be a call. Let me know ready. Call. Potential victims. That call is who doesn't have an exact. 91-year-old female coming from a today. That chief is going to be a fall. Sounds like it was unwitnessed. Staff just walked in and found her down, so that's going to be an unknown loss of consciousness. Negative for any blood thinners, is only complaining of that left shoulder pain.
The both have holes in on each other. The hospice has scratches all over. He's hiding in the guest room with the children. Female house says that he pushed her and one of the children. 35 yellows in route 242.
Rest of the vials are as follows. Confirmed by 12 lead 72, sign us on the monitor.
That vehicle.
133 over 73, breathing 20 full and effective, 98 on room air. As far as the history, dementia, 1 and diabetes, going to be that temperature. No allergies, update with their medications. ETA over to Memorial, probably like 5-10 minutes. Anything else I can get you guys?
Can you tell me what the sugar was again? I didn't hear it.
That sugar is going to be 151, 151. Medic 29, responding please to Medic 3, abdominal pain of Father Joe's Benson's place off Outer Road, 77F, Medic 29.
Okay, I'll give him a call, thanks.
Engine 30, Echo, 7 Echo, and stop. 5021 Long Drive, 5021 Mount Longa Drive, Cross Streets, Mount Brown Avenue, and Mount Blackburn Avenue. Engine 36, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Medic 3, copy
Medic 3 Metro, you can cancel response. Medic 3, cancel.
611 Zebra, do you have an update on Barnett?
610 for now. We're just trying to evaluate the carbon out.
Easy, Medic 85.
611 Zebra 10 for click on Barnett.
Hey, Medic 85 UCSD. Where you guys looking to go?
We're doing yellow from
Hey, what's going on, UCC, Medic 85, looking to come to your facility, 3 miles trauma,
Yes, Evan, go ahead.
special consideration, but
just want Sharp to know
it's going to be
that
for
she's going to be in the
5
blanket collar. She was not able to tolerate ACC collar. They're pretty picky about
lower
that.
the speed. Also, we're going to
Okay,
be
she doesn't take sinners.
9077.
That you know of?
Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll elaborate.
Negative sinners. Chris Murphy, Medic 7. Sorry, I got a little update.
Copy that. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
I appreciate it. Medic 85 responded to intersection downtown. Patient was walking across the crosswalk, vehicle turning left. Did not see patient as he was going down the crosswalk. Sounds like lower the speed, approximately 5 miles an hour. Vehicle was traveling. Bumped patient on the right side. Patient fell backwards onto his backside. Did contact the back of his head on the concrete. Just a small abrasion on the back of his head. Negative for any hematoma. No LOC. No blood thinners. Just a small hurt on the back of his head and some pain upon palpation to his right knee. Negative for deformity.
Sharp Medic 51.
Right down seeing found patient. Lane supine, GCS 15, HR question purposes. Breathing 18, clear lungs, 98% room air. Got a pressure at 198 over 95. Heart rate 83, sinus. Sugar 185.
A male suspect was taken on Friday. 14 down there can't anything and was last seen going to the rear of the building of the storage lockers.
Andrew 4, go for Metro.
Sharp Medic 51.
Got patient in C-collar as a precaution as well as 18 gauge left forearm. Right now I'm
94 Metro, just confirming your request to be left.
But if you want to make a special vehicle versus pedestrian, but was low
can you repeat that last part? Did you say
C42 on the agenda holding?
94 Metro, copy, stand by.
Return on the info.
Over to Sam negative on the callback.
I'm
RP did not
towards
have the
a
information.
mild trauma, but didn't know if you wanted to make it a special consideration. Just due to the vehicle versus pedestrian, but
Andrew 4 Metro, we added BLS 2 to your incident.
Oh, copy that. Thank you for clarifying. No, I feel comfortable with them just being a mild trauma. If anything changes, definitely touch base, but vitals look good, no centers, no LOC, zeros intact. Yeah, we can keep them in the ED, but they can always change it. We can go ahead and clear at 2122. Touch base if anything should change.
Engine 4 copies, BLS 2.
Copy all, thanks.
37 yellow. RP is advising for units to walk to the back of the building around the corner.
Pretty 10-4 and at engine 32.
528 King drop to the welfare check and V528 West Ashland Union.
People screaming loudly in the parking lot.
I'm seem to have MPS issues. Please show me 10-8.
Male neighbor says she is chronic problem in the area, never wants help, says her name's Jen. She's
Medic 51,
2122. Couple RPs called in as well, saying they heard the female described as a white female 45 that's been billed.
For units on Honey Drive, they're going to be on the back side of 2123 apartments.
Hey, good evening. Chris 51 here. Looking to go to your facility, vital status, trauma. Last order runs between 9074 9074. It's me for a 46-year-old male. She complained today as we fall. Let me know when you're ready for the rest of the report.
Can I just get your full run number, please?
No problem. Full run number is FS 250-99074. Again, it's FS 250-99074.
Copy, you can go ahead.
Alrighty, sounds good. So we arrive on scene here to a care facility to find this 46-year-old male. So it sounds like approximately about 15 minutes ago, the caretaker was making some dinner and assisted the gentleman to his room. As he was leaving the room, he heard a loud thud, and the patient had a unmoved fall.
Room 232 intact.
Caretaker went to the room and found the gentleman, this gentleman laying on the floor as he was trying to get himself up.
You got to come up to the buildings up above.
Is it possible that we can post in
Go to the left, you'll see the top
per
part.
the caretaker, didn't sound like he had any loss of consciousness. Unsure if he was busy or anything prior to the fall.
Copy that. We'll be right there.
Thank you.
First day here goes patient 470 EMS. He's having small passive flushing. Forehead, waiting blood pressure,
pad 6625 Alvarado, unknown apartment number. The RP says they hear neighbors arguing, glass breaking, and children screaming. Second or third floor,
other than that,
property side of the
patient has
complex.
any head, neck, or back
And we
pain.
have a 911 at the same location. Email said this is no house was leaving. There was no need for police to hang up.
Patient does have a history of being developed and fully impaired, and also a history of mental retardation. On that, we have a heart rate of 78, size room on the monitor. You have blood pressure 107 over 62, 107 over 62. Patient is breathing full and effective lung sounds at a rate of 27 and 98% of room air. You have blood sugar of 89 and tympanic tempo 98.7. As far as medical history, this history is being developmentally impaired, mental retardation, also history of seizures. Also got a pack here with some meds and allergies. We're pulling up for you guys' back door at this time. Other than that, that's just a treatment. Also, he's not on any blood thinners. Other than that, anything else I can get for you?
Nope, sounds good. I hear you backing in now, so we'll see you inside. We can clear.
Sounds good, thanks.
Sorry, 21 Kingston Road to 911 call at 1245 Market for permit 2106. Female RPs mumbling, talking about their girlfriend. Station
122 Kingston Road, 415 Violent Kendall and Beryl. That one RP is all 10 juveniles, about 17 years old each, fighting on the street, Street.
Heading out 415 out of B625 at 2230 San Diego Avenue, sitting in the middle of the street and hitting vehicle windows.
Medic 1 respond 1281 9th Avenue, 77F, Medic 1.
$611Z 1016.
611 Zebra 10-5, 1016 on Barnett.
834 John, third watch. One more second while you unit to 1019 the vehicle.
On your lead, number.
Just like a watch another 1019 the vehicle.
330, probably all about a minute out.
Never.
So, what, Medic 11?
Engine 1. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Go ahead, Medic 11, last four is going to be 9084. That's 9084. We have a 48 female looking to go to Scripps Mercy with about a 15-minute ETA. This is going to be BLS downgraded BLS 2. Let me know when you're ready for 4-4.
7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
copy. Mercy's open. Go ahead with the report.
714, go for it. No answer.
Gloria, once again, this is Medical 11. We got a 48 female. Chief complaint is going to be shortness of breath. Like I said, BLS downgrade to BLS 2. We arrived on scene, patients sitting upright, learning tracking spontaneously, GCS of 15. Shortness of breath times 1 day. Patient has a history of thyroid cancer. Also states she's got a history of lung cancer. Patient's a chronic user. We see her multiple times a shift. As far as vitals go, she's breathing full and effective, setting at 98% on room air, 18 respirations a minute. No apparent respiratory distress at this time. No accessory muscle use. We've got a heart rate of 70. Normal sinus on the 12 lead. Also complaining of some 10 out of 10 chest pain. Again, no discomfort. No abnormal skin signs, pink, warm, and dry. Heart rate of 70. Normal sinus on the 12 lead. Blood pressure is 168 over 119. That's a 168 over 119. Patient does have a history of hypertension, not complying with medication. Right now, just waiting for BLS to arrive for that downgrade with a 15-minute ETA. No treatment anticipated. How do you copy?
Copy. I apologize. You said what was your chronic user?
Chronic 911 user, see her multiple times a shift for a variety of issues.
Oh, I copy. Yeah, we can go ahead with the
And that
BLS
415 on San Diego Avenue has now been changed to a 1052.
Staying in the front unit. But it's E13, 4638, Ohio, straight about 5 minutes.
I think staying in the good night.
Nears also touched vehicles and is now walking southbound on San Diego Avenue.
Hoodie and under bottom.
The subject pulled her pants down and is hitting the vehicle with the palms, trying to make
Engine
mirrors
35 and truck 35. Ringing alarm high rise.
Sergeant, can you
7
check for
Juliet,
that
7 Kilo,
off of San Diego
9896 Genesee Avenue. Scripps Kirby's Cardiovascular Institute, 5th Street, Scripps Hospital Driveway, and Interstate 5 MV off-ramp. Engine 35 and truck 35. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
Metro Mech 81, we're clear to head back to AMR Station 1 for an EOS 2200.
Central Young King, they changed your call to us of doing 50 RPs now, calling
Medic
back,
29
scrambling
Metro,
about a
we
friend.
added BLS
It's possibly on the second floor, accusing RP of using drugs. RP is alone. Station.
BLS 29 on the 3 next 19 on scene for downgrade transport. Donald residence in place off on the road, 7F, BLS 29.
Z, can you add a New York B5, 517-656-026?
608.
Truck 35 from engine 35 cancel. Break Metro engine 35.
Engine 35.
Metro engine 35 is responding. I've canceled truck 35. This is at Scripps Hospital.
Engine 35, copy. Responding. Cancel the truck. It's at Scripps Hospital.
Alright, I have our 1145 Vic. She's coming out to Genesee Court.
Engine 35 of it.
323 George? So for the females coming out to Genesee Court.
Medic 22 clear traffic.
323 George, did you have traffic?
323 George, accidental.
Medic
Holding at 415 out of
available.
614 at 2525 Bacon Street at Rob Field.
M14 Z1 to the 459 RMB 725 4919 Del Sol Boulevard at the Ocean View Hills Elementary. Cruise room 58, the door preschool.
Where we go?
Still on a bike stop. I'll be 8200, send for fish, if I can get 1 unit on it.
Another unit for 8300, San Felipe.
441 Victor. And 441, I won't take.
441, no, 1041 detained.
Salomar, Medic 42.
437 Yellow, it's going to be medical only. Medic 12 to Paradise Valley.
437 Yellow, 10-4, Medic 12 to Paradise Valley.
Medic 12 to Mercy.
Excellent.
Hey, Medic 12, I'm
Metro
on the
Medic
phone. I'll
36.
take your call next if you could stand by.
Hey, Medic 28, UCS, where are you guys looking to go?
Medic 36.
1231.
Diverting to
Okay, standing by.
Hillcrest, going same code.
We're looking to go to UCSD Hillcrest. Got about a 10 to 15 minute ETA. Last for that, that's 9075, 9075.
Salomar, Medic 42.
Copy that. We are open. I do want to give you a heads up.
Good
There
evening,
may be an
Salomar.
hospital
42,
display.
run
We
fast
have like
250,
people waiting.
range
Thanks for the chat.
9078 for 91-year-old female.
Alright, thanks for the heads up. 7474 male comes home. Chief complaint's going to be right flank pain and swelling,
Engine
secondary
24.
nausea.
Carbon monoxide alarm.
This has been going on for
7
a little
Juliet,
while,
7
about a week or
Kilo.
so. It's been getting progressively worse.
13,645 West Stanley Way.
Family noticed like a
13,640
swollen
West Stanley
bump to
Way.
the right flank
Cross
area.
Street,
Got
Preston
more
Court,
concerned
and
about his
Sword
pain
Way.
level, activated
Engine
911.
24. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
Well, our arrival was reading about 24 times
Senior private residence,
patient
actually, and then one told us she had a,
as a pearl, moving all extremities,
kind of a lumbar injection
blood pressure of 190
Thursday,
over 105, heart rate 70, normal signs of the effects of your
radiation
changes,
down
blood
to her,
sugar
down her right
120, 120, tempo
You're welcome.
97.1. Started an IV on him. We gave 100 mics of fentanyl, pain level 1 from a 5 or a 10 to about a 5 or 6.
skills negative,
Also 4 million IVs over
stable.
Yes,
Medic 12, with the last four of the run number, 9082, for 50-year-old female, 9082. Medic 12 arrived to apartment complex to find a 50-year-old female laying outside on the pavement. The neighbor said she's got a history of ETOH, and the neighbor said she's known to come over to his house and be intoxicated. She does have an odor of ETOH on board. GCS of 14, just kind of confused, just speaking garbled English, with a little bit of abrasion to her left arm.
Hey, 36 UCSD, stand by.
No other obvious signs of trauma, anything like that. Looking at our vitals, we got a blood pressure of 116 over 74, respirations at 24, sinus on the monitor, heart rate at 68, and a blood sugar of 85. Room air 98%. Again, just heavy QH on board. Our treatment, we're just going to lay her on the gurney and give her right over to Paradise Valley, which is the closest to our location, with about a 10 to 15 minute ETA. If anything else needed.
Lindbergh Field, Terminal 2 West, Cross Street, North Harbor Drive off-ramp, and North Harbor Drive WB off-ramp. Engine 3, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
We can do it.
Is there a couple of units that clearance are for 459-3330 Bayside Walk,
Was there a canine on Wilshire Ground for canine?
446
Canine, Northern Police, Canine,
for a death call in
2916 Nora 459 Airbnb 3330 Bayside Walk.
Medic 36 UCSD,
Our
thank you
Northern
for being
Services
so
Department,
patient. Where are you guys looking to go?
Ahoy, Medic 38.
Hey, good evening, UCSD. This is Medic 36. Mild Medical looking to go to your facility.
Ahoy, Medic
Last
38.
four
I have
is
a
going to be
37-year-old male. She's suffering Timothy's
9086. That's
right ankle pain
9086.
from a
Mild
fall a few days
Medical.
ago. Looking to come to
Your
your
facility is
facility.
going to be requested.
Also, 114 DV and 113 3775 Marina
Copy that.
Boulevard.
I do want to give you a heads up. I just
and a white
took 3, but on top of that, we already had another 3, so there's definitely going to be an offload delay.
Last word is going to be
Go ahead with the report
9069.
whenever
That's
you're ready.
9069. Let me know when you're ready for the report.
116 Johnson 4. The ARP says a couple this male was kicked out of the location for hitting this female the other day. They're in front of the Jewish Family Services wing. Hispanic male 45, tall, heavy, 45, 6'2", 105 pounds. She is the aggressor today.
Something about 2 days ago, patient was playing pickleball, injured ankle.
Alright, right on scene.
Yesterday,
The
had
private
done.
residence. You find a 64-year-old female sitting on a couch,
Right ankle.
alert and tracking
Patient was
notice
on naproxen
like
and acetaminophen.
I
This
need
was
to
all
get
over
rid
the
of
primary
number
doctor.
14B, 665 Chris.
PS5.
Okay, now for 15 DVS 232485 Hotel Circle Place at the River Leaf Inn, room 315.
A little bit of a low
Busy male, probably a male hurt.
Patient Russian speaking. Basically, signal was expressed to us. The husband was in other patient ran into the room where the husband was at. Felt like her heart is beating fast. Felt like her heart was beating in her chest. They activated 911. Right now, breathing 18 times, full effective, her lung counts bilaterally. O2 sat of 99%. On the room mirror, she is alert and on 6 times 3. Moves offstream times 4, eyes are pearl at 3. She is ambulatory on scene without any type of distress. Current blood pressure 141, 86. Only fast moving history able to obtain resistant mitral valve. 12 lead, no SC changes. Is what they said that was years ago. No allergies and is prescribed atenolol. Nothing overdose secondary, negative for trauma. Treatment, just position of comfort. ETA to your PSC or your facility is going to be less than 10. Please let me know if I can clarify.
White male 40s.
Blood pressure, I got 154.
And an update on that for 15 DV off the Hotel Circle Place at the River Leaf Inn. RP Industries bruising around her neck and a subject tried to strangle her.
Right now. Northern State Interventions was going to come to you guys. We're about 8 minutes out. Any other questions I can answer for you?
He's a reddish beard. He's wearing white sunglasses and a blue jacket that says FBI on the back of it. For a hold on beige hoodie, camo shorts. No weapons seen.
115 Zebra, transporting one of Service Mercy, starting miles 30.
2 Mercy with 1 female for a hold, 21:41 hours. Stationary.
John 437 434 612 Cardiff Street.
621, Joe. You can put me in that CC.
For both units en route.
611 Johnson Road.
He first advised the neighbor was possibly having a stroke. It's a 55 to 60-year-old. The neighbor was extremely uncooperative. Was now on the phone rambling and stating his
The
brother
Williams
told
went to the DBM Marina VRP for today. So the mail has
512 will be 1150 on 6 Charles Frank Henry 773. It's going to be 11,000 South 33.
512D with 29 expired since 2012. 03 BMW with multiple reasons of liability.
The RP's customer, the Airbnb customer left the area and was going to try to book a hotel. So
Sounds 29 in current 08 Infinity out of San Diego.
European route.
I'm checking.
Getting up for 15 DVV 521 640 16. 20 go female told the RP that she got hit by her boyfriend and then she ran over to him.
UCSD medic 29.
Hey, Medic 29, UCSD, I'll be with you in just a minute.
UCSD May 29, copy, stand by.
And further on that, the physical place will be.
Actually, can you add Oregon plate 588 Queen Adam Charles? John and 34 John, you can disregard the subject was transported.
Hey, Medic 29, thanks for being so patient. Where are you guys looking to go?
Medic 3.
Medic 3?
Transport 29, 985, 34 yards, 4 minutes, shipment of a Medic
3, clear to secure.
Hey, Medic 29, I got almost all of that. So far sounds appropriate for a BLS downgrade. Can you just repeat which BLS
Medic
it is?
6.
Engine 91, Medic 91, Medic 7E7F 14066, Pomegranate Avenue, cross of Oleander Drive and Temple Street.
Clear to secure.
Engine 91, Medic 91, 7E7F.
Copy that, go ahead.
Responding on private residence, story is patients having abdominal pain around 1 p.m. this afternoon. Pain is gradually increasing in intensity, is constant and non-radiating. The left upper quadrant described as sharp pain. No nausea, no vomiting, no diarrhea, no prior history involving his abdomen. He's never had anything wrong with his gallbladder, appendix, or liver or anything like that. We were looking to treat for pain, but unsuccessful to get any Tylenol.
For your call, the RP just called back to say that they're no longer at the sub and will be headed back to their home address.
For vitals, deep breathing 18 times a minute, full effective, 98% room air, 3 lung sounds, UA-104, GTS 15, ice pearl, lunar extremities. Heart rate of 108, normal sinus with blood pressure of 136 over 87, 136 over 87, and a sugar of 116.
621, John.
No treatments. We tried a couple of tries just with his previous heroin history. It's very tough pains. So no treatments. Right over to Scriptural.
We're going to ALS unit
started out with your approval. Is there anything else I can get or confirm for you?
Medic 63, Mr. Copies requesting ALS.
Metro Medic 63.
No, everything sounds appropriate.
Units cover for that 415 violent out of 614 at Newport Avenue and Bacon Street. RP is 1023 at the foot of Newport by the lifeguard tower.
6
6 on 10-4.
Medic 63 Metro, you have Medic 22 added to your incident.
For the units en route to the 415 violent off of Newport and Bacon. Original call came in, it was an open line to that a male and a female hit RP, and the Hispanic female adult in her 30s. 5'4", 200, wearing a black shirt and black shorts.
I copy Balboa and Genesee, and what was the subject doing there?
We had an additional RP calling in, so they saw 2 people fighting on Newport. One of them is a Hispanic male in his 30s, medium with a rainbow-colored jersey. 725 Johnson route. Is there a southern unit to cover for a 415? Email for a 288 case or 314 at 6066. Many of those are
weeks ago, and there's 50% email with
723 Chilton Road.
Medic 22 response. Medic 63
are engaged in narcotics activity and were in the stall possibly having intercourse. Looking at children in a concerning way that may RP and others say that there have been a 1023 in front of the White House ice cream, and this is going to be a Hispanic female adult, 36, 5'8", 200, wearing a black jacket and dark green pants. Sounds like this is possibly the female suspect half.
Who's calling from the parking lot advising she thinks this is still in the building or exited from an alternate exit. We want a K9 for 4
Medic 83.
We can take that call for Medic 22.
13 John, we'll advise.
Medic 83 Metro.
And the 242 holding in Northeastern, 9540 Caminito Coda, RP's brother hits the RP.
Copy for Medic 22, stand by.
617, confirm he's at 200 for Trina.
Subject in the master bedroom sleeping. You saw a TV on in the living room.
Number 2300 for Trina.
And
any miles or 35.
That's going to be code 4 of the boxes.
For engine 3, pulling up right now.
97 Mercy, 2148 hours.
Confirm will be cat litter.
Six three from engine 3. What's your guys' location?
We're here at Shuttle Island Terminal 2.
521 King Drop 415 DVMB 521 640 16. San Diego female told the RP that she got hit by her boyfriend and that she ran over to...
super fast attack.
And that she ran him over. I don't know where the boyfriend is. Boyfriend knows the location, but she doesn't. Female is Tatiana.
Medic 83, Metro.
Black female 22, 5'5", thin build, white shirt, gray sweatpants. Boyfriend is Ola. Black male 30, 6'1", medium build, wearing a gray sweater.
Medic 83, you can disregard. Looks like Medic 22 is going to be closer.
Copies. We see your location. We'll stop.
Make 83 copies.
Looks like the boyfriend had taken the RP's phone and keys. Looks like we do not have a phone number for the boyfriend. But the female's going to be in the lobby station. On the 242 holding in the Mission Valley trolley, RP received a call from his son saying he was getting beat up at the trolley platform.
616 Sam or 626 Sam. Can you send the watch commander the schedule? 4353rd.
66 Sam, I'll take it over.
311 John, you need to cover that 242 at the Mission Valley trolley.
10-4 Sydney.
312 10-4 trolley security because they don't see any disturbance on the cameras in the last 20 minutes. The son is Eric, black male 33, 6'1", RPD is uncooperative.
714Z, what's that room number? 13 King, is there a Spanish officer available?
Yeah, where are they?
Hey, Medic 63, I hear you guys. Terminal 2, curbside.
Is there a speaker?
314 John.
Terminal 2. Yeah, curbside Terminal 2. Down below on the arrivals. You'll see engine 3.
No, John, I'm thinking it's possible.
Copy. We're pulling on the harbor from Simmons right now. Let's get 5.
The mail. I don't know what all your stations at. If there's any other distances nearby.
I will see what I can do.
Meg 17, respond 3879 Fairmont Avenue, 77F, Meg 17.
Cover.
14Z, code 4.
Meg 4, respond 2740 Garnett Avenue, 77F, Meg 4.
14 King 1115 9. Edward Adam Paul, 292. Be at 1800 Vesta.
1800 Vesta, 10-4.
323 Yellow, 1497.
Over and over.
Engine 17. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 3879 Fairmount Avenue. McDonald's Fairmount Avenue, University Ave. Unit IFO. Cross Streets, Whiteman Street, and University Avenue. Engine 17. 7 Echo. 7 Fox.
And 514 King Air Plate 29 current 2016 Toyota San Diego.
I'm right at it.
6 John. Can you pull me back on the call, please?
6 John tonight.
Can you please to reload?
712 George, can you show me out with one at Virginia, 300 Virginia?
Cover 090.
13 Jet Cross. Over.
Cover.
Cover Vesta.
And for the units about to be 415B, get off of Hotel Place.
RP's client was refusing to leave the room. RP had an intimate relationship with them. She has bruising around her neck. Subject tried to strangle her.
7-5-10, show me how to cover that unit as well.
This is going to be fifth unknown last. Hispanic male, 50s, 5 foot, heavy, wearing shorts. Does walk with a limp.
725, John 97.
RP is HBD and 11.5 on meth. 7 drives a unknown small Honda sedan plate. RP does feel swelling in the neck, is not having difficulty breathing, and does not see the subject's vehicle.
Mag 20, respond 1395, Marina Boulevard, 77F, Mag 20.
P31 John, unit cover 459 eval, B39, 3768 Cherokee. Total ladder seen climbing through a rear window.
Perfect, we'll have that. We're still logging on now.
10-4, is the Sergeant 10-4 in the 459? 10-4.
6-4, John, 187.
431 George, 438 John, 459 Teacher, 52 45 Church Ward.
Six to know who lives here.
No, Mel was walking around the outside of RP's house. Did not appear homeless.
The back house
RP
just
believes
north of the
Mel's hiding
location.
somewhere.
39
31 George, 10-4, en route.
Number 121 John 97, west side of the house,
459 3768 Cherokee, B39.
234 John, units to cover, 14 DD at 13723 Squad, IO, the RPN,
Unknown race male, 20 to 30.
Also in round 437 Jones, in round as well. It's a black male, 30s, medium, thin, and black sweatshirt, pants, and white shoes.
5859 thin, possibly wearing a white shirt, blue jeans.
232 John, 10-4. 234 John, 10-4 on the phone.
121 John, I'll check. They did say that they left the location. They were going to try to rent a hotel. They didn't want to stay there any longer. As I did say, the two sets of sliding doors that face Mission Bay. One of them goes into the master bedroom where the subject was seen, and the other goes to the
There are firearms in the safe. They're not loaded. 3 J's, 5, 3, and 2 at the location.
P son and possibly getting jumped at the police station in Mission Valley. It's going to be 8 Fox 3 years old,
1395 Marina Boulevard, Marina Mobile Village, Unit 84, Cross Street, Tecolote Road, and Knoxville Street. Engine 25,
I'm pretty sure I misheard your plate.
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
9 Paul.
RP is HPD as well while on Adderall. He's in the garage. White male, 30 is free Cherokee
That master bedroom was ground level.
I'm 514 against 29. 2011 West out of Mondale.
33rd and Collier. Pulsing, checking vehicles, trying to open the doors. Okay.
438, trying to go 97.
Trying to get Toki.
Brown Church.
Do you have any PLS available?
37 John, 2 minutes out.
I just haven't seen
Final stop will be Maine and Una.
Main and Una, 10-4.
John, A from the master bedroom is on the ground floor.
See, medic 1, a minor trauma.
10-4. I think I have eyes on the sliding glass door to the master bedroom.
So eyes on the sliding glass door to the master bedroom.
I need to call Scripps Truler real quick, and then I'll take your call if you could stand by.
Straight on the 459.
Back to the RP and see if they can open the gate for us.
He no longer had a visual once the male got inside.
448 1 John and 446 John for 415 Rylan at 3534 taking RP sister's boyfriend tried to strangle the knee. Southeastern Sergeant 10-4.
Just being a RP saying that it should be 4.
Team 4, we'll just wait to get a couple more units out here, and then we'll make call-outs, bring them out.
Corrections up.
Besides the canines, we just have 126.
Yeah, we're going 97.
I just sent you for a BOS.
In round, we need a couple more units to start that way?
Cherokee.
We'll advise on that. But could the RP provide a...
Medic that just called me, I have medic 1 ahead of you.
The sisters boyfriend's shut on multi medical 30, private, medium, blue shirt, and dark
I have the front door closed and for it if you'd like.
Negative, we'll switch.
On that front side isn't right. The key for the back, I guess.
Able to get the exact address
was
3768 Turkey, just north of the station.
Mercy, I got FS 2509, last 494, 908923, May
Yeah, 40 years old, size of 8, medium, wearing a white shirt and black sweatpants. Trying to take mirrors off parked vehicles. Was last seen walking southbound on San Diego Avenue.
Patient recently got over leaking using antibiotics, was filling on west, went to the bathroom, felt lightheaded, decided to sit himself down on the ground. On a certain point, feeling dizzy. Doesn't remember getting up off the ground, but he woke up in the living room with his nose busted and bleeding.
2A for Churchward, and for the call on taking the best access is through the North Alley RP. We'll have the door open. The suspect is still 97.
Right now, only sign of trauma we're seeing is choosing nose, bleeding from shoulder, on the 20, DCS of 14, getting a full recall, how it happened. He was positive for orthostatic arrest. He's breathing approximately about 16 times a minute. 12 reveals on the science for 88, critical 92, 56% room air.
And then once you find out, can you advise is if the property
you got
is south or
95,
to the north of their address?
Sure. We're looking to go to your facility. We'll be there for about 6 minutes.
Alright, thank you. Run number is, Run number is 9092.
So far, we're not seeing a ladder propped up near a window, but we're still checking.
Anxiety history. Sounds like it's the history of it. And here at the airport. Takes meds normally per daily, but today was at the airport about to fly out and had a little bit of attack.
Harvey 150 or so, sign attack, totally sign attack as well, and the chest pain is short as a breath. Should be 99% room air.
Blood pressure 104/60. Breathing 18, one effective, clear lungs 100%. Room air, skins are normal. We'll check your blood sugar for you.
125.
That. His history is being, he does take meds for everything, Prozac, and another one.
Go ahead, medic, 25.
Or not, sorry, other one for the
Okay,
anxiety.
you'll go
And bipolar,
no
allergies.
It's shown on the map. Turn right on Knoxville. And
we have an IV 20 gauge in the left
trailer park.
A little bit of fluid just to catch him up. I think he's a little dehydrated. And we get him with a ride over to Mercy was Medic 22.
The target address is going to be the bike house just north of the location. Jack 10 for a cover office.
Copy that, all those emergencies, we can go ahead and clear at...
So it was 376, address 6.
Thank you, have a good night, Medic 63 minutes.
The new house is just north of the
31
Metro cancel. 17 is going to transport. There's no answer on call to the RP. I'll put another call right in. 522 for the 415 DVB 54120.
Metro, was that traffic for BLS 5?
We're fighting the common DRP security and trying to keep them separated. Full officers now. Hispanic 930s, 5 at 7 didn't begin build. Padres jersey, brown jeans. 30s, 5 foot 10 build, wearing a Padres hoodie and blue jeans.
That's for medic 4. Do we have BLS for this call?
No, half the 647F, they refused medic, but they were just pushing each.
31, John, with the operator. I get that from you.
Medic 4 is going to be checking.
21, can you get another unit on urgent, please?
Metro medic 7, is restocked and refueled. Are we clear to secure?
10 for unit on it for 6416.
Medic 7, A firm, clear to secure.
For me. 600 in Sanford, 21. Either Teen Texas or University. It's a white, older Land Cruiser.
Department traffic, and added
26.
BLS 10, copy, thank you.
You can add a for 97 for what?
621 John County, California, click 4, Tom, John, George, 644. Can you tell me the last word?
31, not worry about that either. Just north of
242 King, are you converted to dispatch to 242 King, Cameron, Dakota?
Paperwork at work, we are running a ladder up against the building, but we're still checking.
Turn the ladders in against the building, still checking.
160 John, we're code 4 here. Can you update the gate code to 0461 pound?
Confirm and confirm right now.
John, we're still in line with the RP. RP and the family members are going to be outside.
115 John, I'm moving his car as we're holding at the best number 4437 Genesee.
And
Cliff is still down.
That earlier explosive earlier by officers to leave. Looks like very much one of that. Black Male 50 foot 8.
626 camera, are you available for 1021 from 621, John?
Hank Boy's not using himself now. He's back to location for not lying on property in the parking lot station. For the units on Bayside, the RP is on Bayside from West Mission Bay. He's in a white Audi Q8 SUV.
For the residents, the neighbor will be code 4.
10-4, I have eyes on the RP.
Say, we'll confirm that's code 4 here on Cherokee. Eyes on the RP position.
And you're just going to be 3780 Cherokee.
I mean, that's 30.
John, can you put me on the 242 on my vehicle 4?
722 George, show me 1150 on California 9, Henry, Nora Yellow 320, 2700 block on Palm Avenue.
2700 Palm.
Thank you, that's California 6 on Palm, Henry, 818. 4 George, we're talking to the suspect half right now.
10-4 talking to suspect half.
Metro Mag 91.
Nathan, the 18 class is down.
ELS 1 from Medic 17.
Metro Mag 9, can you place that call? 77.
723 George is down.
Metro copies. 326 yellow. Medic 37, cancel your response. Medic 37, cancel.
4. We went to that level and did not hear anything.
723 George so far.
As well.
Okay, copy. Call for Alvarado. 37, copy, cancel.
Yeah, 126 10. We're on the perimeter here. There's a TV on. It's inside, and one of the back sliders is open. We'll be doing call-outs in just a minute.
We're leading call-out shortly. One of the back sliders is open.
California, Queen Tom 3 Victor Lincoln George Adam 3900.
We'll preserve the peace off of Archer Street and 122 for Northern Union Station.
515 King of Ice 29 current 2018 Mercedes at the National City.
Medic 91, respond Medic Echo 7 Foxtrot. 8 Manor 131008 Drive, Cross Street, Palais Road.
Okay, I'm back. Let's turn that down. Let's turn off the Caltrans cam.
515 King of Ice 29 current 2018 Mercedes at the National City.
Here we are. We are about to have our first special guest, just to warm up to Chief Scott Wall, and I think we're going to have maybe the commanding officer of the Army. I don't know who our special guest will be, but let's just see who pops in here. Who do you think it's going to be? Still haven't seen anything out of the ordinary as far as the groups that we're seeing. Gangs, 3D Inquiry, Central TAC, those are all pre-existing encrypted groups, which they should be using judiciously. And we have some other intel that tells us that there have been some radios that have, well, I don't know, what's the non-technical way to explain this? Some radios that have been, that have utilized the new channels, but not like transmitted on them. So those are coming, sounds like. Let's see what one, oh, I spoiled it. Frick and Frick. Okay. Hold on a second. Special guest, totally not Juan. It's been a while since I've done this, so it's. Hang on. All right. Prepare to stand by. Let's just see. I should have the right link for you now. Why did I go away? You hear sound? Looks like you hear sound. Yeah, you hear sound. I don't see picture now. Oh, that's because I did a thing. That was my fault. All right, now we're just waiting for special guest, totally not Juan, to try to sign on again. We got emergency tone on Northern. Yeah, I guess I never put a YouTube link. I guess I could do that into Discord. Yeah. What's happening in Northern? Anybody know? Bill needs a new shirt. This is the new shirt. I need a new shirt that says media is not 97. Media is lost, driving in circles, burning tanks of gas, looking for the scene. That's what it's going to be. I had, I don't know if I could, easier to pull it up over here. Go back and look for my stupid AI generated pictures. Can you see that? Media 1144. That's going to be the new red shirt. Still not seeing anything new on the radio. We're still seeing all the usual unencrypted groups and an occasional Gangs 3, which has always been encrypted. Wonder what's going on there in the gangland. Just confirmed San Diego Unified School District is going encrypted. I mean, yeah, because those kids, you know, it's, I don't know. Well, school police, I guess, are, I don't, I think they're legit police, like sworn officers. Do they carry guns? I would assume so. They're just like a separate division just for schools or something. So maybe they think of themselves as a target for cartel and gangland activity. You never know. But if anything, if any one police department was going to go encrypted, I would be okay if just school was, because if they're reading off names of kids or whatever, you know, because there's kids running around everywhere and they got to say little Johnny Appleseed from Miss Crabtree's class is going to get expelled, you know.
Going to get someone into his ambulance and the work truck.
Hello. And look at that. We have a special guest finally. How's it going? Here are your scanners, and I'm looking out your front window. You can go vertical, or you can go.
What's up, Bill? Yeah, we're on this 417. My window is extremely 417. Dirty, guys.
Oh my!
Let's see if I can clean it.
What was the weapon? Yeah, clean that windshield because Seti is going to get very upset.
Right?
There's still some streaks, man.
It's dirty.
Go visit Coley and get some new wipers now.
No, they're brand new, bro.
Oh man, I spent like 15 minutes cleaning my windshield, my two side windows, the side mirrors, inside and out, and then the next day, of course, it rains.
But we're not seeing a black tundra, and everybody looks like they're just talking to each other.
You know what? I saw a black tundra going westbound. I mean, westbound Whiteman right now. But I'm like, whatever.
I've really kind of not been paying too much of attention. I've been trying to chat.
It's a 417 with a gun.
417 with a gun. A real gun?
Yes, 417.
Hey, last night, I don't know if you had heard, but last night I was out there for the one and only failure deal we had last night with the CHP in El Cajon. And you know, we were standing around this car for 10 minutes. I circled all the way around it, got some pictures and video and everything. And then they started to look around at some of the stuff the guy might have thrown. And, you know, there's a little bag or something out over there. They go pick it up. There's a loaded gun in it.
Damn.
So I'm glad that, well, at least the guy tried to get rid of it, you know, because he's smart enough to know you're getting chased by cops and you got a gun in the car. Fair chance you're getting shot. So, you know, at least he ditched it. But
did you get anything exciting last night though? Besides that?
No, it was weird. Last night was like the most dead Saturday ever.
Damn, Friday and Saturday were both dead.
Slow. I kept looking to see, like, did they switch to all encrypted? Because, like, I wasn't hearing anything for a while.
Yeah.
But that's why I figured we'd do this tonight, because, you know, they're going to throw the switch on us. Might as well show our shock and awe live, right? Going
right?
Going under, what is it? What's the name of that park you're going under? Terra Alta.
I don't know what's it called, but I remember before that was even built.
Yeah, I remember. I remember before the 15, it was.
Used to live.
It was 40th Street, wasn't it?
I don't know what it was, but one of my dad's friends used to live right around this area where they tore it down.
Yeah. So, is there any action? I haven't been paying attention. Should I get my ass out there?
No, it's been slow. We just got on like around 9:30. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing's been going on.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I want to get out there. I could do all this remotely, so.
Yeah. Well.
But I wanted to start out here anyways.
Yeah, I wanted to do a quick test to see how this worked out. So.
Yeah. Well, so there you go, everybody. There's your special guest, Juan. I'm not looking at the comments.
Next time you have to make the special guest window way bigger, because.
Well, if you go, you mean the size of the window on the screen?
Yeah.
Well, if we both go vertical, it'll be better. Or if we both go horizontal, so I could go horizontal and handheld for you. I think it'll reformat things here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
See what it does. I don't know what. Oh, I guess I'm looking at the wrong screen. I'm looking at the YouTube screen, which is delayed. Oh, so now it did side by side. So they're two tiny windows. I think I could tell it to do over under, but I don't know. I don't want to screw with it.
All
Whenever I
right.
put stuff live, that's when bad things happen.
Yeah. Because I would rather watch the street than what is that? Oh, that's gonna tell us once it goes encrypted, right?
What's that?
You said it turns purple. Is that when it goes encrypted?
Yeah, when you see the calls on the screen there, right now they're blue. Like when they're light blue or aqua, that means it's just setting up a call, right?
Yeah.
And then it's either going to turn dark blue, which means it's unencrypted, or it's going to turn magenta, which means it's encrypted. Sometimes there's some other colors too, but that's most of it.
Well, let's see what time they flip the switch.
Yeah, but on the bottom of there's a little log on the bottom there that has a list there that shows you the most recent encrypted calls. So it's like a little log there just for the past few minutes or so. So if you kind of miss something, it'll still appear down on that bottom list. I have a little filter on there, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen any of the new groups that have been spelled out for us. We only know about the D1, the dispatch 1 talk group numbers. We assume they're right. We found that information online on Radio Reference. A friend of ours we know posted that. We should get him on here. Does he like to do live? We should get him on here and he could promote his own channel.
Who's that?
Paul.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
I mean, we got 17 viewers. That's 17 viewers he doesn't have.
Right. All right. Well, hey, if anything good happens, I'll shoot you a text.
Well, I'll tell you what, and the audience too. If you see Juan pop in here by himself, just if I'm not here, just talk and introduce yourself. But I'm gonna keep the volume. I mean, I'm kind of jockeying the volume on the scanners in the background. I got it turned down right now, but I can kind of turn it up medium, so at least you can talk over it. Actually, I think I can set up a side chain ducking. There's a technical term for you. So that way it'll just automatically lower that when you talk. But anyways, I'll screw around with this for another 10 minutes and then I'm going to get out of here.
Sounds good.
I had one request to see the Forerunner, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do a Forerunner cameo.
All right, bro. Later, man.
All right. Peace.
Blood pressure and a blood sugar of 164. Tympanic temp of 98.5.
And North Mission Bay 5. 85.
120, are we still alone with RP? Or can we still hear them?
Stand by, check. King negative, she hung up.
Meg 9, respond Hotel La Jolla.
Where's the ref SOS show the RP?
512 King, can I get a tow started for license plate 6 and report call 701 for fire registration?
Bay at 5 meters.
La Jolla, you guys are clear to go to Kaiser. 291, we're out. For firefighter pickup.
Metro copies.
Metro engine 25, confirm standby.
25 King 324 John and RJ at 7854 Kells Mountain Place. 12 sisters went out of her room, last thing at 345 Sisters Villa, by female, 12 years old, by 4, 110. No coordination, Brown Brown, mostly on foot.
Family
has checked with friends, I know where she went or if someone else picked her up. Using some outstations.
For the 1183 on Crack Drive, a vehicle versus a bulldozer, bats are deployed. Unknown if anyone's inside. 835 King, 21 Cameron Avenue.
Wait, this is wrong.
497, checking the area.
2917 Orange, 2970
Therefore, thanks, I'll be tonight.
69.
Do you have the address for that, RP?
122 King, we did pass by a male and a female walking on foot, but they didn't appear to be involved. Just Rabel.
645 transporting 116 to HQ, sorry, 910. Hey, yeah, we're checking the park areas, just to the west of you guys.
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 7965 La Jolla Shores Drive. Hotel La Jolla, Unit 211. Cross Street, La Jolla Shores Drive Ramp, and Paseo Dorado. Engine 9, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
has a subject cuffed and client. 37.
We're going to make a way up to that apartment.
Triple 941.
14 Yellow, California plate of Victor Henry King.
Engine 11. Water removal. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 1601 Broad.
I'm back just essentially to test the ducking. Let's see if it works. I should be able to talk off the scanner in the background, and it should take about a second for it to come back on, but we'll see.
941 copy, thank you. Our CAD number will be SS25099098.
Okay, and I start talking again, and that should drive, yeah, that seems to work. Okay, that's how I'm going to leave it. So if Juan pops in, he can talk off the scanner, and it'll take a second to come back. All right, see you guys out there.
Okay, for what happened was unprovoked shortness of breath. She kind of woke up this morning feeling a little short of breath, gradually increasing throughout the day. No chesting, but she has had a frequent cough, productive of thick brownish
Anybody in the hallway?
and mucus kind of stuff.
Information for units on a wrong way. Driver Rosecrans on Sportsarena Boulevard, Black Hyundai Elantra, California North, Lincoln.
And then it's been going on, worsening about 30 this afternoon, like really bad, to where she was considering going into the hospital.
Units on Roy Drive out of Western area of Trans and Sports. John Lincoln, Unit 80 or 6, going
It is exaggerated by mild exertion and also speaking. She used her own inhaler probably 5 times just over the course of the entire day, and she was feeling some relief from it. She has a history of asthma, but after about a half hour, the relief effects would go away. Okay, so upon our arrival for vital signs, she was breathing at a rate of 29, shallow, and diminished lung sounds on the right, very, very diminished on the left, expiratory wheeze in the left.
Scripps Mercy medically.
She was setting about 1% on room, and who initially was 38. She has a companion tone of 90.9, although I think she's a little better than that. I don't think I got that accurate. Heart rate of 101, sinus pressure of 177, 92 with no hypertension history. On a second, she has a lot of accessory muscle use. She is able to speak in several word phrases with difficulty.
For a female walking around the park confused, doesn't know where it is.
And then she has that cough that right now not producing very much. For treatment right now, we have her on albuterol Atrovent neb treatment. She is starting 100% on that. However, still laboring quite a bit. CO2 though is 34, so her vital signs are pretty stabilized. Anyway, I'm gonna look fine. The clues I requested. Asthma seems to be her mystery, and then ETA guys is gonna be probably 8.
Behind her, related.
Roger, how much oxygen? UCSD
Medic 20. Liters of the neb treatment. We have her on that.
20, I haven't helped on the 990 guy.
Drop it by you on command RV. They're over in the grass areas.
Park Boulevard. Apartment 614.
Hey, UCSD Medic 20, last for the route's going to be 9097, 9097. For 18-year-old female,
Engine 32, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 2534 Manzana Way, 2534 Manzana Way, Cross Streets, Private Road, and Deep Del Road. Engine 32, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
I think we saw the lead.
Copy that, thank you. Medic 20 arrived on scene to a female once again. Story goes that patient was in the bathroom when she began to feel lightheaded and dizzy when she had a full syncope episode. Didn't deny any head, neck, or back pain, no blood thinners. It sounds like that when she felt like she was going to pass out. slowly slid it off the wall and kind of just sat there.
114 yellow, California B5 of yellow 328.
Family found her, and when they tried to wake her up, she was unconscious. When they opened up her eyes, they noticed some nystagmus in her eyes. After around 2 minutes, she became conscious. And they activated 911 and tried to investigate what happened.
Denver, what minute female, what time is it?
It sounds like this has happened to her in the past as well, and compared to the one in the past, the one that happened tonight, this one isn't as bad.
For that unit going northbound, make your left there, or actually there's somebody just turned in front of you. So you guys keep going to that southwest edge of that parking lot. They're going to be sitting at a bench, and the male does have, I think, something wrapped around his left arm. I'm not sure if it's a bandage or something.
And 17th Street.
She has been evaluated for this before. She does have some upcoming appointments to get this checked out. For a violence signs I have for you, it's going to be 60. Sounds about like sinus brevity on our monitor. 110 over 67 for the blood pressure. 110 over 57.
Closer to the water.
Patient is at 99 room air, all respiration freely, and able to recall the whole event as well. No seizure-like activity was noted.
Pulling up the people that we saw. I'm not sure if they're really there or not, but they're the only people we saw walking around.
We did take a 12-lead just to rule out any cardiac abnormalities. Came back with, for treating, you sent patient placed in position of coma. We have a 20 gauge in the left AC.
This is a possible. He's gonna have blood on his left hand.
We also did take a temperature 97.6, for its back temperature 97.6. And also we took a sugar of 124, was a sugar of 124. According to patient and family, patient doesn't have any other pertinent medical history that's been diagnosed, and once again, she's going to be checked out for, sounds like these CPD episodes in the next 2 weeks or so. That's better for
4 and 7. Engine 19 go for Metro.
Age is going to be 1818. 18. Female.
I don't look good. Can you just repeat her age for me? Copy that. On the time Mercy, that we touch base with anything should be changed. We can go ahead and clear at 22:30.
Copy that. Thank you, UCSD, for taking a report, and you have a good rest of your night.
We have 1 to 10 hours.
438 24.
Thank you, Stemma. For fuel restock and
Central with 1 detained. Mid-City, Able Mid-City.
Mid-City?
Able Mid-City. Engine 93, respawn left assist. Juliet, Zero, living 1250 road. For 220 cross street, Gateway Park Road. Engine 93, 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
Where's the renegade team? That's what's broken. Thermal, standby.
122 yellow. If medics standby, can you call them in? If not, can you get a paramedic?
You could just have mass call in
cell phone. Breathing, conscious, not clammy. He is bleeding from his left arm. Complains that it has been squirted.
Not heading vehicles.
451 yellow, 1072. 14, okay, we're still around to this call, so you can clear that mark call at 14, 514, okay.
Metro.
Thank you.
Should be able to live in the area, 10 people, okay?
The 122 yellow key advised the last 20%.
Engine 11 go for Metro.
DCCs, we're at the bathroom. We got our lights on. They shouldn't miss us.
712 Georgian, 713 jumper, 1052 and 712. Site lane and Coral
Unit that got flagged at near the, I'm not sure about LD Park and the air with that, told them.
Alright, Marcy at 2231, I'm ready for a call.
Engine 11 Metro, forever standby. BS.
Late 20s to mid 30s.
Mercy Medicaid team, it was 26-year-old male.
Big dark gray jacket and dark pants.
122 yellow, should be 2500 Mission Bay Drive.
Which unit was flagged down?
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what unit that was. They were talking to someone near the complex that's across from the LV right, and trying to find out what information they were told.
Mercy for Mitigate team, it was 26-year-old male, 26. She complained shortness of breath. Last 4 I'm just going to be 9103. 9103, this is Miles Station and would like to proceed this call with an AM New York team to private residence. Find our 26-year-old male, ANO times 4.
Speaking of full sentences, walking out to our ambulance, stating that he felt like he's having another flare-up of his own and chronic asthma. 417 oral monitor. I'll be rolling that. He's been ill the last 3 days. He's been seen by medication stated that he
Hey, Martin, are you on T2?
Engine 25, medic 21.
Of Weezer with the last 3 now.
Updated location will be
Hey, give me the last 4 that's been right here.
Your first 2 nights ago where he wasn't able to do it. Having said 6472.
For the 1085 Southern, the subject was last seen eastbound, Sykes Lane towards Coral Gate Lane.
I mean, his pharmaceutical mustang asthma.
Right
now, it's phase
a dark colored backpack and carrying another backpack.
Well, last pressure was 134 over 77. He's breathing 20 times a minute with an SpO2 on room air of 96%. Expiratory wheezes are heard in all fields.
Northeastern units got a top call on via Parmali. RP lives with their sisters. They're all in one room now. They've armed themselves with scissors.
I know different MPWs and you're all.
They're not currently hearing any noise, and it sounded like it was coming from downstairs and either the kitchen or living room.
Except for a couple of units, I can start forcing more than
I just stay home and monitor. Patient will drive him over to emergency department.
14 guard available.
26 respond 1374 positive distress
712 George, I copy 97.
He's been advised of the risk and cost of
Also,
refusing medical
one room on the scissors,
the risk of
heard sounds
the recon like that won't making changes. Once the drugs are out, time support.
That might have caused the sound.
Negative, no bad 13.
You already mentioned Northern Network units.
Yeah, probably fine. AMA it is. Any problems, you could always recontact.
Where's your last?
1431 George.
It's fine. We could go ahead and
the
clear.
location is a townhome, and the driveway should be the
Metro Bridge 19, C line 10.
Region 27.
Yeah, thanks for seeing.
Copy. 602 and beat 445, 5042 Hilltop.
20, can you really do go to the top?
Renegade. They share the driveway with
Medicaid 4, response 2104, Garfield Road, 77F, Medicaid 4, for 891.
California P5 will be Edward 3307
Negative, nothing on file or on power call for service.
19 copy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the red chief Renegade.
Metro Medicaid 4 responding with one away from apparatus. Medicaid 4 responding away from apparatus.
Engine 51. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1374 Plaza Vista. 1374 Plaza Vista. Cross Street. Ronnie Drive. Engine 51. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Suspended or revoked Class B or Cholisto. Sitting at 415 TV at 614 at 4819 Pescadero Avenue. RP advising neighbor hit his girlfriend.
Engine 30. Medical.
We're available. Patient
7 Foxtrot. 21
cancel medic 50 on
I have a sign. It's for an airport 10851. The vehicle is occupied with white GMC Sierra.
7 Echo.
And 14 Johnson Route again to cover the 602 at 40.
Getting a hazard call at B621 at Genesee Avenue and Linda Vista Road.
27 Metro copies available. Canceled medic. Contact. SDPD at scene.
RP's vehicle was rear-ended. RP is not injured, but is shaken up, and the vehicles are in the traffic lane. Senior Sergeant B. for that is also holding.
It's going to be an
empty lot
next door.
Engine 25, Medic 21 on tag. You can cancel.
Face white female mid-30s, 5'5" with unknown color shirt and pants. Possibly line 515, a black male mid-30s, black hoodie, unknown color pants, and whiting a bike.
Medic 21 for engine 25, copy that, cancel.
114 John.
For the 1051 Faraday and Coney. He's going to be able to get any closer. Shadow inside. And Able is unavailable.
25 John, nice checked area.
11 College.
1014 med rolling or just stationary?
26 on 5600. Plain yellow. I just spoke to a group of subjects at the park on the Levant side, and they said they heard about 7 11-6s coming from that apartment complex.
Hold on. 10-4 spoke with a group on the Levant side of the park. Maybe I'll tell them. They heard about 7 11-6s from the apartment.
Match information 25. Match information 25. We're looking for the last round. On the reference is Metro 80.
And 34 John, I have 2 vehicles parked in the driveway.
Units on the Senate 1, we do have a smash translator where there's a little bit of a delay.
King Adam Unit.
Metro 18, we're going to on team 10, we're going to be working on AMA.
Lawyer Medic 35.
Go for BLS 5.
BLS 5, have you found your patient?
32 Yellow, can you confirm the digits are 11031?
Metro BLS 5, no, we have not. We've circled the area about 2 times. No one has signed this. Description.
Offer 11031.
The affirmative. The room. Doesn't seem to be anybody outside. We're still online. Are they available to come to the front door?
Can we start a tow?
Yeah, I went off the door.
Stop. 7 knots.
Affirmative special?
25. Cecilia and Milton Street. Engine
Medic 84, continue your response. Medic 50, cancel your response.
For the southern units, I'm after this 10851 hot call. The RP's vehicle is stationary. He now sees somebody getting out of the vehicle. Too dark for the description, but says that person's wearing a red or orange shirt, dark jeans, and they're by themselves walking eastbound on the company vehicle.
114 John, I have a 1016.
On the affirmative,
Medic 4 off.
confirm Wileyfield.
Truck 11 Howard, truck 11 intact. Medic 4 off.
Engine 29. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 160 Calle Primera. Motel 6 San Isidro border. Unit 134. Cross Street, Sycamore Road, and Willow Road. Engine 29. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
BLS 5, your patient's going to be at 14th and L.
35.
Copy that, 14th and L.
On the hot call, the RP had originally tracked his vehicle here using a GPS system.
516 San Diego, 10. Medic 35.
Page 11, truck 11, we did find some shut-offs. It looks like Carol 1, 2, and 3 have
an 88-year-old female.
Loop system. We've got Carol 2. If someone wants to go over and attack Carol 1 and 3, that should alleviate the water from there.
Engine 11, your traffic for Metro. Engine 11, your traffic's broken. Confirming that's turn 1, additional pump and a truck.
Roger, my free boy. That's affirmative, Metro.
Help you arrive on scene to a skilled nursing facility here in La Jolla to find the 88-year-old female sitting upright, alert normative times 4, alert tracking upon arrival. South Lake staff said that around an hour prior to calling 911, they checked the patient's blood sugar and noticed that it was high. They gave her 10 units of insulin, it sounds like. That's what they told us.
Metro copies.
Rechecked her blood sugar and it was still high for them, so they activated 911. The patient was discharged from Kaiser yesterday and started feeling some shortness of breath earlier today, and just because of that and the sugar is the reason why they activated 911.
Engine 4 and truck 1. Water removal. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 1601 Broadway. Broadstone Acres Quarters Luxury Act. Unit 226. Cross Street, 16th Street, 17th Street. Engine 4, truck 1. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
On the call, no one else has permission to drive the vehicle, and the suspect
RP doesn't receive the suspect.
Is this a real for a 417 with the 5275?
David, Edward David, 262.
Right now in the back, her vital signs have started shifting more towards sepsis as well.
935 for 931 zone, I got your mic click for you and Ralph.
Temperature still around 99.3. She states that she's having some shortness of breath as well.
So we're still in route from 905 Gigago, but if you just get one unit to post up on Road Drive and the other on the borders nearby. Denver, this RP, 21 years old, he's texting 911.
Battalion 1, water removal,
Did you want to
7 Juliet, 7 Kilo, 16-1 away, Broadstone Mayor's Quarters Luxury Up, Unit 226.
And she's wanting to go back to Kaiser. Besides that, which is where she's, I'm not sure if I mentioned her lung sounds were clear. Titles 35.
Vehicles were ended. RP is not injured, but is shaken up. Both vehicles are in the traffic lane. RP is unsure if it's drivable. The suspect vehicle that rear-ended RP is going to be a silver Ford Explorer, California 9, Robert Lincoln, Mary 313.
And on the call, RP still standing by his Victoria pickup truck. RP's wearing a
Cross Streets, Alcohol Boulevard, and Monroe Avenue. Engine 17, 7 Echo, Foxtrot.
Can you go ahead and start me an ALS unit for transport?
Pressure copy. Press ALS unit for transport. Additional that your additional truck will be truck 1. Additional engine 4.
Medics are 10-4 back around for Claremont Station.
Metro Medic 28, return to the respect. See what?
Please return to you. We'll please out of the radio.
15 shot. Coming for the checking the area.
For the units on this 417 Northwestern, the RP says that he went out to buy alcohol, and the father demanded that he give him his journal, so he's refusing 11 side.
I have both.
Engine 93, you have Medic 42 responding.
Engine 93 copies, thank you.
For the Northwestern units from this 417, the father is William.
Metro Medic 51, we're still on scene about to leave.
That's right,
Good day, welfare check, call access and credit. For suicidal, subject that called their line and then disconnected. They have prior contacts.
Engine 27 and truck 28. Traffic accident. 7 Hotel, 7 India. 48 Bean Claremont Drive, Cross Street, Lakehurst Avenue, and 9th Avenue. Engine 27 and truck 28. 7 Hotel, 7 India.
Wants her help defused earlier.
434 Medic 82, restock, refuel, re-clear to secure.
And 521 being dropped off, check 45. Past contacts with the phone number 35 of Mary Chang 45.
Thank you.
Her hazard diagnosis, but it's unconfirmed.
For the units out of Southampton Cove on the 24th of May, we went out there
Medic 43 respond
for the RP, Michael, who was HPD.
You guys are all clear to go to Kaiser SPL.
It was possibly getting
a
qualification that he is Asian male, 21 years old, UV attached, 5 foot 9, 150 pounds. He says his father, outside wearing a red puffer vest, blue jeans, had to be called out.
Yeah, for
11. We'll cross-reference you. We'll call.
83, critical fuel.
Metro truck 28, copy cancel.
Truck 11, engineer on 7K. Getting a 242 Williams area, 120 Bay and Klein.
Call on 65th Street, there's no 245, it's the 415 Walden, male roommate. That's holding this large wooden stick. Male roommate is Carl, Filipino male, 63 years, 175 pounds, 5'9", black shirt, yellow pants.
A couple blocks out, can you have the RP step outside?
Truck 11 engineers.
Sounds like she is. I'll confirm.
Truck 28.
All units explain. Metro 1 confirm guard for line 21.
30 center that you need to contain.
33. 40 yellow to be 1 cannon. Continue. Truck 28. Can you repeat your traffic?
4.9.
Metro from truck 28 confirming cancel per line 21.
Metro, Medic 18, scene delay for on-scene treatment. We're going to need some time for ANA.
311-313 John. Just the area of 488 near the fleet number at Mission Center. I'm going to deliver enough mails. We're seen breaking into a clothing box.
624 John, 10 will be 1181.
She's head, black long sleeves, very short, backpack, and a short sleeve white shirt, long black pants, backpack, and a bicycle. RP left the area.
2014 Pine Needles Drive. 13,714 Pine Needles Drive. Cross Street, Cordero Road, and Delmar Heights. Engine 94. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
He is wearing a black sweater, gray sweatpants. Medic 24 responds 3714 Indios Drive 77F Medic 24 on chest pain.
Engine 43. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Fox. 43rd Rider Way. Green Peak. 4643rd Rider Way. Cross Street. Lane. 43. A. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Engine 11 from Engine 4 on 7 Juliet.
Alright, 357 meters, code 97.
197 in Southampton, Gulf 4 station.
We're making contact now. He dropped that.
I'm in contact from Southampton. He dropped it out.
Medic 32, respond intersection 38th Street, Elkhorn Boulevard, 77F, Medic 32. Engine 11 from Engine 4, 7 Juliet.
Mercy, Medic 51.
There will be no 2.6.
61. 434 for no 245.
Good evening, Murat A. Malfast Medical. Looking to go to concert San Diego. I have requested by patient and family. Room number is going to be SS2509, not 100, class 9100.
4-year-old male. It's going to be a stab wound to the top of his left forearm. He wants the AMA. I'm doing this call right in front of him. Let me know when you're ready for the report.
Thank you. We're called to a 2-year-old patient who complains going to be abdominal pain.
No.
Patient says she had dinner and approximately 3 hours later,
38th Street and
2000 hours, experienced a sudden onset of epigastric, it says swelling, as well as trips of tongue and
alcohol drinks earlier today, but he's not prepared. Completely alert oriented.
better, but still felt a pain or upper abdomen. Just said exactly what we're eating. Upon arrival, we found our patient seated upright and tracking, breathing full and effective, clear lungs bilaterally.
25 John.
Arm room air. Then time to pour after prone loose all 4 extremities. Blood pressure of 134/72, heart rate of 82, normal confirmed with a 12 lead.
With our vehicle clear and eval 1071 for the description.
Tell him that.
451. That's 112. A temperature of 98.0 panic.
Doesn't get to you by the hospital.
Engine 18, cancel your response.
See, we're
with us. He has no
engine 17.
as well as one of the Tylenol.
7 Foxtrot.
Abdominal pain and
Alcohol Boulevard. Engine 7.
Come back to the 245 Street. No impact on
pressure 1 over 70. Respiration 18.
Just move right over to them. If there's anything else I can see, let me know.
Didn't need to call Kaiser. You said it was San Diego. They're requesting.
How do you feel about that?
2932
Sorry, coming a little bit broken there, but yeah, family is requesting SDMC.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
Thank you.
No 245.
Medic 21, Scripps La Jolla. I do not feel confident for sleep with that AMA due to the fact that the patient is risking losing arm infection and possible more complications.
We're code 4 here with ERP. ERP is describing the subject left eastbound. I think time delay is about 10 minutes.
I'm pretty adamant about not going to the hospital by ambulance, and we told them that, you know, it's be transported to the hospital right now. Like,
all right, 51, you're clear to Kaiser San Diego. Do you copy?
Medics, when we copy, thank you very much for taking our call. Mercy, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night.
Everyone that can take them to the hospital.
He says he's going to call someone to take him to the hospital, but who knows?
Third watching. He's speaking on the phone with the landlord to confirm.
242 University of Wilson at the bus stop. The RP was uncooperative, saying that I'm just trying to
Confirm left
fight
side
the RP
01356.
Now 50 short and 11550 on meds. And the RP was
Engine 11
rambling.
Battalion 1 on 7 Juliet.
Back to the station of the location
For
trying to
PD
hit
to
her.
take him?
RP was having a hard time staying on top.
Medic 21, Scripps La Jolla. Yes, that is
1110
correct.
for the
Contact
242 and she's standing by at the bus stop.
NPD 71 King, are you still?
21 on. I drove regarding clear with Cation when route test with 1022. They drive, T-Well drive. It's going to be DO, UTL, impose still in transport HQ.
I'm going to get it. It doesn't appear to be someone on the avenue sorry about the RP caught at 2103 hours, said that they had intruders. They went to the RP's house to take his phone. Here, he went to when I was crying.
NPD 71 King, are you
driving? Canines can disregard. Yes, as they can see the screen.
Checking again for NPD 71 King.
10 for 20 and 16 north and 32 north. You can go today.
Metro Medic 24. Nurse officer.
Medic 24.
Metro Medic 24, can you call back and see if someone...
Scripps, La Jolla, Medic 9, are you able to copy my medical report?
Medic 24, your traffic's broken.
14 King, 7 Mary Sam Robert, 251. Logan, 3000 Logan.
Oh, in that case, 311 John, Houston Light NPD and CS NPD 71 King is 1042. They look like they just logged off.
Metro Battalion 1 on 7 Juliet. Update on conditions to sprinklers and secured. Multiple units in the building. Units at scene and medical report.
514 King is 29 expired. 04 Mercedes out of San Diego.
Broadway IC will be running this on direct communication issues.
612 John, units cover for that 415 PD out of 614 4819 Paseo Avenue.
I'm sorry, Medic 9 from Memorial. Are you able to copy your last?
Alright, it's going to be 4856, 56-year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be confusion. 56 male coming from a private residence. Patient has a history of liver failure. And
you're on the city radio, just stand by one.
Medic 21, patient is like over the past few days, patient's been feeling confused, kind of describes it as more like a brain fog. We've tried. I was just having kind of trouble doing normal daily tasks. It kind of feels like there's a fog over him. He actually was seen at Alvarado yesterday with the same complaint. They said that his lactate level was very high. And they gave him the lactose and discharged him, and he's still feeling confused, and so he's requesting to go back to Alvarado
Were you volunteering to
with
cover
the same complaint.
Battalion 1 Metro copies, update on conditions, broken sprinkler from water affecting multiple units in this building. Potential need for Red Cross will be running direct communications in the building, assuming Broadway IC.
Sinus rhythm, blood pressure 131/79, 131/79. Tympanic temp 98.7, 98.7, and a blood glucose of 120, 120.
That said someone there was stressing her out and she completely got passed out. We're then on
Patient's
open line.
negative for any outward signs of trauma. He's negative on the stroke scale.
Copy, thank you.
He's got no other medical problems.
We're coming out of the
anything else. Got no allergies or
Engine
anything.
17,
As far as stream is
patient
concerned, we're going to keep him in a position of comfort. We're going to head over to UCSD East, about 10-minute ETA.
No,
Anything
you
else
covered
I can
everything.
clarify
I'll
for you?
notify East Campus. We can go ahead and clear.
Copy that, UCSD. Appreciate you taking our call. You have a good evening. All right, back to Paradise Valley, 10-minute ETA. Got a 93 female, single episode walking. Under slumped over in a wheelchair at home. No chest, no shortness of breath. Is not sick recently. She's a sinus break, her first baby block in the 40s.
Scripts on medic 84.
We laid her down, gave her a fluid bolus here, 250. Gave her
Thank you, sir. Again, we arrived at Hotel 23rd, patient kind of delay around like 26.
She's had about 250 of fluid and 1 milligram of atropine. 12 was just sinus first baby block, negative on STEMI.
29 Metro is PD.
Patient saying she thought she had an allergic reaction on her assessment. Skin signs were normal. Patient had pattern airway.
It was when
breathing
there was 2 people in the room.
On room.
One was kind of aggressive. We had to relocate the assessment. Our knowledge is still in the room.
We were trying to tell patients out have been having we took all patients' vitals, blood sugar, 12 lead, everything came back safe. We're trying to turn the 12 lead. 73 on the blood sugar and a temp of 97.5 with a blood pressure of 131 over 84 and
heart rate's now.
This is medic 84. Looking at your facility with about a 10 to 15 minute ETA. Last row of the run is going to be 9116. That's 9116. On board today we have an 83. This 83-year-old male. She complains going to be small with head injury. It's going to be
I'm not sure if that first baby block is baseline for her with the cardiac history, but she does have apparently a couple steps questions. For medic 2, and again that run number was 91. She breathed 16 times a minute, 98% room air sat, and the glucose was 131.
By residents for 83-year-old now sounds like the patient was asleep in bed.
He should be in
the bed.
Okay, I'll let her.
Patient landed on his back in the back of his head. Reported about half to 1 inch laceration with a small hematoma in the area, bleeding controlled pressure.
Units on the check will throw more rape and Ocean Gate Lane can disregard for fire.
Copy that. Can I just get a
blood center. Patient was asleep.
Pulse ox?
Yeah, so we got patient breathing at 18 a minute right now and a pulse of 98% off air. That's pretty much it.
Dementia and Alzheimer's, so memory is kind of lacking. Baseline doesn't really have a baseline right now. Other outcome wrong with this child. We do have a decal right now. We're going to work on this option route, but not really planning on
no treatment. As of this moment, we're just coaching the patient on her breathing. Appears to be working pretty good.
Blood pressure is going to be 124.
That's pretty much it.
Right now, she's denied chest pain and short spread on general pulmonary.
226,
she was doing AMA. Once you over that, she was doing AMA. We'll update you with any changes in routes to your facility. Is there anything else I can answer for you? Once we told her, we moved her house. Just to give her right at her house.
Medic 84, Circle A Road.
Close to her house. She's breathing 18 times a minute, full and 98% room air equivalents. Anal 4, CS15, eyes pro, and all extremities. No less elevation on top of beach, low blood pressure, 6 over 72, 136 over 12. Sugar V, no treatment, X-ray, 48.
I'll notify Sharp so we can go ahead and 301.
725, Delta 4, I'll see close. Clean answer.
La Jolla Medic 50.
515, plate is 29 current.
14 Joan, that's 5, please.
5 taking time for the plate.
5
is 01360.
Sorry, can you just 10-9?
Confirm. 29 current
Emergency medic 26. Los Angeles medical requesting Kaiser, San Diego. Last order run's going to be 9115. That's 9115. It's going to be a 33 male, chest pain. Let me know when you're ready for a full report.
Over, thank you. Medic 39 response, 7243 Engineer Road, 77F, Medic 39.
So we were called out to a prior residence, find our 33 male sitting on the couch, hyperventilating.
314 John, the 415 unit delivering us code 4.
So it sounds like the patient began experiencing substernal chest pain, described as sharp, non-radiating. Approximately 40 minutes ago now. Waiting for the chest pain over there. Anxious, started breathing very rapidly. There's some numbness and tingling in his hands.
This is a
large party. As of right now, we have a heart rate of low 3s. Slowly, nothing to see changes there. Blood pressure is going to be 50 over 95, 150 over 95.
Responding.
He's 100% on room air. He's all in a second at about 20 times a minute.
Metro Medic 39 responding.
Blood sugar is going to be 1.2, temp is going to
Engine
be
36.
99.7.
Medical.
We can take that call.
7 Foxtrot. 7243 Engineer Road. Infinity Red Sports CDR. Unit Stevie. Cross
We did
Street.
give him
Hardin Street.
24 of
Street.
aspirin and
Engine
1 round of
36.
nitrofen.
Medical.
Down from
7
a 7 to a
Foxtrot.
5. I'm not planning on reading that. ETA over to Kaiser, San Diego. We have a 20 gauge established in the left AC. Let me know if you have any other questions for me.
Yes, no, sir, for the Wolford, there'll be 832 for Mountain University at 711. The repeat witness to both get beat up behind the 711. The suspect left in a icon to the court.
Kaiser for destination confirmation.
POS 3, respond place to Medic 17, level 3 fallen via Trinity Manor off Park Boulevard, 77F, POS 3.
316,
Sharp, Medic 15.
722 George 721 John, a 415 weapon, hot call, 1010 outer.
140 feet, go ahead. Sharp, 2304.
RP sawmill walking around, holding a machete.
Metro Medic 21.
Medic 50, I have mild trauma and EQH looking to go to Spritz La Jolla with the run number FS2509 9107. That's 9107. The 24-year-old male suspected EQH and traffic accident.
As well. Alright, 26, Kaiser, San Diego, it is. Do you copy?
430. Caught on scene to
monitoring each other.
Residential area, construction area where the patient reportedly was driving through the construction zone, going about 40 to 45 miles an hour when his vehicle front end into a construction vehicle. Pretty significant damage to the front end of the vehicle. Full aircraft deployment.
Hey, 75 hand. Call me from my, clear me from my call and show me the rest of it.
There's no intrusion into the cab. Again, all the airbags deployed. Patient has self-extricated prior to arrival of any first responders. Patient denies any loss of consciousness. Is currently denying any drugs or alcohol, though we're suspecting alcohol is on board.
Engine 201. PD Medical Assist, L1. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 1401 Broadway. SDPD Headquarters, Sally Port. Cross Streets, 14th Street and 15th Street. Engine 201. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
And a small scrape and suppression fired appropriately. It does not have a clean complaint. It appears to be a little bit nauseous.
Outer road, notice no 417. The male was just seen walking around with a machete strapped to his chest. Hispanic male, mid-40s. 240 to 250,
and we have the
5'11", 6 foot.
We have a heart rate of
gray
89,
sweater and matching gray sweatpants left in the parking lot.
119 from our arrival, which was 100% of our
RP saying that he is not a resident.
Hey, Lloyd, I'm Medic 24. I have a mild medical looking to come to your facility. Last floor of the run's going to be
I'm not anticipating treatment for it at this time. Your ETA to script for boy is probably about 8 minutes. What can I do?
Emergency medic 18.
Medic 24, script full. I'm ready for the rest of the report whenever. Okay, so, Engine 24, Medic 24 arrived to a resident to find our 8-year-old male sitting upright and alert. Sounds like this evening our patient was
Let me see if I can get one on he's being a little bit uncooperative with the records right at this moment. If it's abnormal, I get it, I'll let you know.
Blood sugar for this patient.
Medic 18, Mercy
It's more of a dual sensation, 5 out of 10. You're kind of describing it into the back of his chest, but it kind of sounds like it's just more cardiac in game. As far as last time, you're doing full factor 98%.
ETA is about 8 minutes.
Good. I will give you a call.
Where's the this is Meg 18, we have a 21-year-old male who complaint of nausea and vomiting. Okay, 75 marijuana usage. Last four of our run number is going to be 9121. 9121 looking to come to your facility, scripts emergencies, mild status, and we are 5 minutes away. How do you copy?
Sounds like our patient does have a pretty
Metro
expensive...
Medic 29. Metro Medic 29, start with our patient. She's actually the one that called in the welfare check for the other resident that was in the room.
Right now, I didn't say complaining of any sugar.
Police need to do a welfare
We're
check.
with a 21-year-old male.
They were in room
She complained of nausea and vomiting.
Four of our runners is going
When
to
it's
be...
an give you that behind 7-Eleven, they were in
9121. We're looking to your facility, first emergency, mild status patient. We're 5 minutes away from being against the ground. He said he was on a walk from his apartment to the beach. What do you describe to be marijuana, cigarette, that he got too high, started feeling nauseous and threw up on the side of the street, sat down against the fence and called 911.
Said he had head injury and was limping.
Patient vomited multiple times, but did not note any blood in the emesis. Hasn't been sick recently. Seems like the only thing that has injury in it is the marijuana tonight. For vital signs, heart rate 93 times, system blood pressure is 155 over 75. You breathe in 20 times a minute. That's good, 2 of 98. Monitoring there, we got a sugar of 146, 146, and a temperature of 96.7 degrees Fahrenheit. He is anal transport. Just because he was throwing up, he gave us 4 milligrams to be seen over your facility tonight a little bit. But we're going to be there in less than 5. How do you copy?
Half that report. Go for Medic 24.
Yeah, copy, fine. We'll see you when you get here.
Copy that, La Jolla. Broken report. What can I clarify for you?
Are any units having MPS issues specifically with events and units not updating status?
Can I get ladder vital? Ladder will give me 166 over 95, 166 over 95. Sinus rating of 59 first degree on the 12 breathing full. This is having 98% on room air.
Sorry, for any of this with MPS issues?
I copy. Be advised we're having door issues. So, if you come back with any door issues, come get us.
Roger, thank you. We'll be ready for your 80-year-old.
Copy that, Rogers. Thank you.
Medic 22, we'll show you a service back to station for 15.
Any units having MPS issues with events and units not updating? Any other units still having MPS issues, units and events not updating, etc.?
We get you off for
Medic 22.
If there's any MPS issues where events and units are not updating?
Quiet.
On the line.
Are there any units having MPS issues where you guys are not updating?
Medic 22, copy.
And a response on the whole for units clear 115.7 if you can meet them.
Where George have 216.
115.7, you have a moment if you can check your MTS right.
514, check your spasm moving.
I'll work out for them.
10-4.
King, we're code 4.
313 John, 314 John, preserve the peace of the Hampton Inn, 5434 Kearney Mesa. It's actually the apartments to the left of the location. RP's visiting a cousin. They had a 415 last night, and the RP left her iPad at the cousin's house. The cousin's blocked the RP, and the RP needs to get her iPad. Both units are en route. RP's in a slow report Mustang at 9 Lincoln, Queen John, 766.
Alright, Ocean View.
114 John 97.
612 John, 614 Baker, Phoenix for 273 out of 623, 1205 Fashion Valley Road.
97 at Scripps, Ohio,
142 Quebec. You can add Falk 10.
Falk 10, 10-4.
Posting as shown around. There's a female at the location that seems very 11-5. Does have 2 juveniles with her. The juveniles had to wake her up at a point, and she started flooding them with her hand. Sergeant 10 from this 273 at Fashion Valley. 656 ma'am, 10-5.
Medic 39, response 2241, hand for 77F, medic 39.
Joe and medic energy.
En route to Las Colinas. Starting mileage is 13.
625 King 10 for your time is 2313.
Is there any northern units at the sub that can confirm that Bolt 2 is 1042 unit Davis and Corman?
Hey, Engine Joe and you can cancel.
And Steven, 223 off of Fashion Valley Road. The female listeners will be looking way southbound towards the golf course. A male has blocked RP on her right from following them. Except refused.
Engine 23, medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 281 Hanford Drive. 1241 Hanford Drive.
Responding.
Head Street, and Hanford. Engine 23, 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
And the RP fell off her bike. Holding an 1153 out of B611 3255 Wing Street, apartment 1.
John, was closer. CHP is requesting cover now, wearing in the 8. They were requesting you to assist with a stop, and now they have one against point.
2115 Parkville, BS
324 John 10-4.
25 now, I'll do it.
325 John 10-4.
It's going to be third-hand information. A male says that he's being followed, is happening near the Veterans Museum. Looks like they're on an open line, and a description of response.
Not or southern.
Medic 83, clear, secure.
I'm looking for one though.
K9 to Eastern,
I will see what I can find.
K9 to Eastern, K9 to Eastern.
Able to somewhere.
K9 to Eastern, K9 to Eastern.
If you could be 10 for RP 1721 regarding the dispatch.
Aver.
Medic 14074.
10-4 looks like it was originally a 23 rock G2 vehicle.
273 off of Fashion Valley Road. It's going to be a Serenity, white or Hispanic female in her 40s, 5'4", thin, wearing a black or blue hoodie and jeans.
Making a bit
Turn around for they would be there to
Good evening, Sharp from Medic 43. Got a road number for you. Line will be 9119. 9119. Going to be miles to medical for a 36-year-old male. Shooting point altered level of consciousness. Possibly TOH. We can go to Chula Vista, 10-minute ETA. We were called out to a apartment complex.
They walked away toward the riverbed near town and country.
Asphalt in the parking lot.
They are
Alert
for
to
the K9 10-8.
stimulus. Bystander that they witnessed him get dropped off by an Uber, in which he laid on the grass. The Uber driver left. Patient was obviously altered. Bystanders activate 911. But no associated other signs of trauma. He is very diaphoretic and tachycardic with a rate of 160 times attack. 12 week no elevation. Blood pressure 104/78. He's breathing 18 times. Full and effective. Some snoring respirations, but pupils are reactive to light and at
122 King will be transporting our female 1016 to CMH for jail clearance. Starting mileage will be 614.
To CMH on female 1016 for clearance 2317 station.
Holding a 1016 out of E627, 200 West Arbor at UCSD Hillcrest Hospital.
what was that?
discharged patient is in custody due to kicking and spitting on security. Is now handcuffed in the holding cell.
To charge to us.
You were about to say, you started people's ad and assumed you were in the middle of that. And also, this GC right now.
Equally reacting to light at about 3 centimeters or millimeters. GCS right now is about a 7. He's asleep.
And for the units in 273 on Fashion Valley Road, the RP will not be standing by, but is available 1021 if needed.
Obvious intoxication and impairment.
Stand by. I'm going to call Sheriff Chula. That's your request, correct?
That's affirmative.
Stand by.
Next on spot 246 Memphis Road, Correction Street.
24.
Reading Halo 59, short frame,
Medic 24, La Jolla.
in North Avenue.
Hi, La Jolla, Medic 24. Engine 24, you made a report for me. I was actually able to really hear what you were saying, so if you need any info, let me know. However, the patient's back pain since has gone away, and he's experiencing very minor right-sided chest pain. It does increase with palpitations through the sternum, so I'm going to hold off on aspirin and nitro. I haven't given any meds yet, but he does have an 18 less AC.
I can't believe you gave them my name.
Medic 24, here's La Jolla.
I'm just here for your traffic restriction.
Medic 24, I read off. Thank you for update. Okay, Medic 43, thanks for standing by. Pulled the Sharp Chill listed. They'll be expecting him.
Medic 43, copy. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
6 Jonathan for 97 Fashion Valley Road.
126 in.
Information, CHP 10 for North Main, file for Imperial, possible degree on the
Engine 32. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 246 Glen Vista Street. 246 Glen Vista ST. Cross Street. Parkbrook Street. Engine 32. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
HCS 10-4, North Avenue 5 Avenue, possible 1183 on the freeway.
013. That is a white Chevy pickup. Again, Eastbound Thomas. That RP had no further.
Broadway, I see.
Metro Broadway, I see update. Water's been secured. Crews will be going available via MDC shortly when ready. Broadway, I see is terminated. Battalion 1 going available.
She's hazard both on 85 just performed. 83 in the freeway, unknown to me, all across the traffic position.
522 King, if you can serve 415 DVMB 521 7217th Street, apartment 607.
Broadway, I see. Water's been secured. Crews going available shortly.
RP says the neighbor's boyfriend is beating her, so waiting for Fred. 21 King will be on after that. The other unit can destroy. 522 King, make it straight tonight. 324 John, you can inform me updates on your call.
142 quick.
142 go back.
All 10 will be transported in 16 to UCSD. The boost half will be riding in the back.
Timber Fall 10 to UCSD, boost half riding in the back.
Information for units, HPS 10-4 northbound 805 before Imperial. There's a possible 1183 on the freeway and unknown debris in the lanes.
Engine 7 Echo. 7 Fox. 4631 Baird Street. Cross Streets. South Spa Street and Emerald Street. Engine 21. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
324 on over on a fall at that address.
You said with the SAM unit?
Hey, from 325 SAM.
Somewhere.
Report to go.
340.
The particular that call on Aquarius, correct phone is going to be Sam Edward Adam Mora with a DOB of 10/16/1988. And the last arrest was in January 2025 for DB.
It's temporary. I have a cross-reference down here for 43. I'll update his DOB. Under the DB on 17. Male Ave, Jerome Hall, black male, 65. 6'5", thin build. No clothing description. He was in the same building, possibly in apartment 304. Taking for a couple units to clear and start for an 11-7 Hawk Hall 1921 Adams Avenue.
Engine 21 confirmed response.
7 John.
7 John.
Over on.
6
122 King 97 any mileage 617.
Looks like a black male wearing a black hoodie. That George just tried to open our these doors, now walking towards George.
97 CMH 23 hours station.
K9 Monterey Western. 2913 North. You can start for
Sorry, Sam.
2970 Sam. You guys can start for an 11-7 Hawk Hall 1921 Adams Avenue.
14 King or code 4.
Pacific code first. 9. This is Sergeant 10 for this 11-7 Hawk Hall. 696 Sam 10 4.
And on 2. Yeah, what's up? 6 stars on UTO and RP is not picking up. There's like 3 BMs on the south curb line, version Bester. There is a Camry that's near it. He's wearing like yellow triggers across body. I think one of us stopped it. That was a customized plate. Here, stand by. It's newer Toyota Camry. It's U097 X-ray 0. I can't tie him to it, but there's a bunch of like, just like they had a bunch of stuff in the front passenger seat and everything around it. But worth a look. I've hit last year.
Units on Rocky where you feel on we're still trying to get further. The black male dog wearing evil hoodie that George that tried to open RP's door was now walking towards Georgia.
We're at like 3,300 million now.
We just went to the 11-7. The male door handle didn't knock.
We're on foot and there's nothing
seen in his hand.
Keep in mind. See the car roll through tonight.
Southbound on foot in Georgia. Just a few seconds ago. After you guys going to 11-7, the RP was saying that when they did open the door, the male had already left, but he appeared to have been.
Female tried to handle and then knocked. Last seen that southbound on foot on Georgia a few seconds ago. Nothing seen at hand.
Metro Engine 36.
Emergency Medic 10.
The RP spoke to it, and it sounds like the subject male had all
They already ran that car. She has some FIs for prostitution on 6th Auto.
Medic 10, Mercy 2326.
Okay. Yeah, just keep an eye out then. There's a BM in the middle was wearing like a yellow sweater. He had a crossbody. He threw it behind him when we walked up. So
Emergency Medic 10, got him.
Sounds like the RP sees the male still southbound Georgia. There's some yelling heard in the background there.
Engine 23.
Did it even ride from San Diego?
Metro Medic 36. Diverting from Sharp Memorial to UCSD Jacob Medical Center.
Medic 36, advise on 7 Charlie.
Metro Medic 36, diverting from Memorial to UC, trying to take a medical center.
10-4, in the air clear. 19217.
Patient transporting being
Sheriff 23 is Medic 39, looking to come to your facility with about a 10-minute ETA. With mild medical, last four of the run are 9127. We're here at a private residence, 49-year-old man.
He's not complying with verbal command.
10-4, not complying with verbal command.
Heart rate of 89, signs from the monitor, blood pressure 144.7. Right now with a dual night treatment of albuterol and bromide, his respiratory rate has improved, about 20 breaths per minute.
10-4 will be under the Long Western area.
GCS 15, right on 4. Doing orientation for approximately 2 hours. They vomited non-roughly 1.8 out of 10. Nothing in area vomit. No pertinent history. Blood pressure. No opportunities.
Yeah, copy fine. I'll let you 50 now.
About 10 minutes. How do you copy?
Signs are almost 95.
Hey, good morning,
Heart rate normal. Sinus blood pressure 130
got them all medical. Looking to go to UC Important.
Last
Last four is going to be 9122. That's a 9122. Mild medical, UCS 2. Dan is going to be requesting finding 22. You have not alert, but tracking.
We're halfway south from Adam.
Stand by for other than that, minute 39.
515 we're with them.
Permanent history. Patient had a fatal episode 3 weeks ago. Taken to the emergency room. Was diagnosed with sepsis.
Have about a 10-minute ETA to your facility. How do you copy?
Was witnessed by bystanders. Patient was in the chair. Seemed like a single episode where her eyes went back and went unconscious for approximately 5 minutes. They later to the ground, no trauma, and activated 911.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll see you by 39 inside.
Right now, breathing 18 times, full effective, clear lung sounds. Bilaterally, O2 sat at 99%. On room air, she is alert and oriented times 3. Moves oxygen times 4. Eyes are pearl at 3. She was ambulatory on scene, any type of distress. Current blood pressure is 119 over 73. We have 78. Normal sinus on the monitor. No FT changes, no activity. Temp came back at 100 and a sugar of 113. Only past medical history is going to be of that 3 weeks ago diagnosis of a sepsis pneumonia and was prescribed antibiotics. Nothing noted on the secondary, negative for trauma. Treatment, position comfort, ETA to UCSC 4 is going to be less than 15. Please let me know if I can clarify anything.
10-4 units to slow down. Sam unit is talking with the RP.
Nope, thanks for I'll let them know you guys are on your way.
UCSC Medic 36, copy that. Thank you for taking my report. Appreciate you. Have a good morning.
626, Sam. Do we still need the tone?
John, we can drop it.
624, John. 10-4, dropping the tone.
John, I think there's one of them. Just don't let's go out there.
So does you got one on the lobby?
I don't think we'll get it.
They were.
Okay. Q shows live deputy on King, Nora, George, Edward, Victor, Lincoln, and the Manitoba.
Manitoba, 10-4.
Pacific 4 with 3, vision. And 512 King Air Place 29, current 08G, out of Chula Vista. 430. Government, it was just an update saying that they're transporting those customers. That works.
232 John, 235 John.
235 John, 1014.
Station.
And final stop's going to be 3700, man.
Hey, do you mind closing that current with an A and logging you off, please?
3700, 10-4.
Hey, Moss, you want?
625 King, 10-497, lost cleaners. Your time is 23:33.
Yeah, get it.
We located.
Okay, this is Jason.
253, we'll go for it.
On the cruise.
Alright, John, medic 418 to Scripps Mercy Hillcrest. I'll be following.
Corn.
831 John, are you code for?
431 George, and a unit to cover for 415 DBMV 451 2410 56th Street.
Ever.
437 John Tower. Child's father pushed the RP and left after an argument. Advised had previously had a TRO against the child's father. It's going to be Alexis Saiz Rosario. Hispanic male, 40 years old, 5'9", 180 pounds, wearing a black Adidas baseball cap, blue shirt and gray pants. He left in a black Nissan sedan, no plate, no DOT.
Engine 91.
Engine 91.
122 Quebec, Route 97 Hillcrest.
Metro Engine 91,
97 UCSD, Preston 4. 2236 station.
not have a alerting system, medical alert system, and it does not need assistance. Medic 91, Engine 91 going up available.
Metro copies.
438, John.
438 John.
Can I get a available unit to just go to Scripps Mercy for my victim? I'm with a witness right now and I'm taking her statement.
Go for an 11.
434 John.
Safer, and I'll be in that description sheet.
So far, already Richard.
So.
Metro copy.
Engine 91.
Metro Engine 91, can you update the address 14052 is the correct address? We contacted the accident, they're fine.
Engine 91, Metro copies. Did you guys contact the resident in the original address?
You guys on 2?
That's affirmative. 14056 is the wrong address. That resident does not have
the back of it
system, but they knew the neighbor with that name in the notes, and they directed us to the right address.
No, I'm not sure. We honestly just saw it rolling west.
415 DB on 56. He's refusing medics. She's going to be wearing a red shirt and black pants.
Metro copies. I've updated that address. And if you can let that resident know that she might want to update that with her alarm company.
You want to come over and give us a look, or like let it sit and we can sit on it? I mean, this bag definitely doesn't belong here, so I'll put it here. What's that?
No, let me just talk to him real quick.
Alright.
602 in University, the RP back says the subject hopping the fence is back 40.
San Diego. We got him at Vesta. They didn't stop, so they stopped in this parking spot here when we flipped it on.
Alright. I think this bag is worth watching.
Metro Engine 11.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it.
Engine 11, go for Metro. Metro, truck 11 going available. Building turned over to building maintenance. Engine 11, truck 11 going available. Scene being turned over to building maintenance. John, code 4, last 5, please.
725 John 10-4, code 4. 501033.
10-4, thank you.
Very the preserve the peace. 28 Avenue of the preserve the peace belonging to mother has a hero thing. He only did it with the police presence. So it now sees blue and white checkered shirt. Person out of Burgundy, may live in South Ulta. This school. In it at.
Metro to Navy Dispatch on the patch.
12 King, what code 4? Can you show us that on that stop on Delversion?
10-4.
Metro Engine 91.
512, did you have further traffic?
That's all.
Engine 91.
For the Hampton Inn, RP is saying that she's before you tried to call her, that she's at the location and doesn't see you.
Updated the curve
313, who was it?
with the alarm company, and they will do that as soon as possible. I'm going up out.
10-4.
Metro copies.
$324 you're clear.
Over.
I'll be transferring one female J back to
7854 Cows Mountain Place, BBC on seatbelt denied. Starting mileage is going to be 57.
Time is 23:42.
Two 42 King. We're wrapping up here shortly. We can be route to that first of the piece to the 30s once to disregard.
Hello. 232 done. We're 10-4. You can send this to the 602.
124 George. Can I get the humane society to location for a 10-pound friendly cat?
Hello.
Friendly dog? 10-pound friendly cat.
Hey, 14 John 1150 on 7 Zebra Adam Edward.
Hey, for
461 3400 Orange Avenue.
Cat.
3400 Orange Avenue.
42, you can send the 415 for sure the piece.
Okay, this 2910 on 2017 Honda.
Well, that's okay.
They were.
435 Sam, can you put me on 438 Johnsville?
That's your BLS test.
BLS 10. And do we have a clearance for
That's your BLS 10. We copy your post move. Are we clear for quick pickup in the area?
BLS 10 A firm clear for pickup and route to post.
41
441
Yeah, thank you.
We have one primer. I'll have one for a hold.
One problem.
Hey, Snake.
Hey, for me.
If you could just log us off, sure what call we're just clear with okay.
I will do. Have a good night.
Okay, Jeff.
Okay.
All right, is it on?
I got the flashing lights on.
No, I mean like, is it like if I click start, like, is it gonna go on?
Yeah, you're gonna go on right away. You're on.
All right. Hi, this is Swan with 619 News Media. We're here on scene on the Mouring Road. We have a white car here. She was driving 91 miles an hour. And then he was being followed by the husband, which was over here, this car. And then they're both drunk. She was drunk. He was drunk. He was in the back seat over there. She's in the back seat over here. Bill's over here. Nani's over here. And Juan is right here. Reporting live from Waring Road, over and outies.
We're checking. We're UTL on the RP. We'll try to call back right now.
Hello.
10-4 at the Hampton.
George, they have a 40-minute ETA. George, were you 10-4? George.
He's 10-4.
Rebooking, cancel the subscriber we screwed for.
415 at 3112 Garrison holding station.
Getting out of 242 Northern there at Firehouse 722 Graham, the RP got dragged by security. The RP is now at the Ocean Park Inn, right next to the business. 126 Cam, if you could be 10-4, please.
I'm 10-4.
Metro Medic 51.
Medic 51.
We're clear with call en route to Volk HQ for in-service restock.
Medic 51, copy, showing route. In-service restock.
Sure, it's Medic 21.
And 324 John, the juvenile's been reunited with her parents.
Silver. 432-5714 Elk Street. Sam 10-4 holding.
10-4.
UCSD Medic 32.
It's Medic 21.
25 yellow.
3232 UCSD.
Medic 21. Sure, it's Medic 21. Last four is going to be 9130. That's 9130. Before a 40-year-old male. Give me chest pain, dizziness, requesting your facility trip to Hoya.
Oh, UCSD Medic 32 here. I'm off medical for sharpness. ETA is going to be finished. Sorry, it's going to be Medic 24 spawn 11430 Pleasant Ridge.
Medic 21 is going to right for the rest of the appointment. We have a 40-year-old male, patient alert, orient, come from home at this time. He said about 20-30 minutes ago he was sitting on the couch when he had an episode of left side shoulder pain, kind of in between his shoulder and his chest area. He said it was like a sharp pain, kind of a lump in his throat.
Sounds like
it
she
went
fell
away,
asleep a
came
few
back
hours
and
ago.
forth about 3
Originally, she was
different
feeling, she was having some phases where she felt like her room was spinning.
Not complaining
She was
of
getting some
pain
blurry
anymore,
vision.
but just states that he feels
Then
like
just
dizzy,
about 30
faint,
minutes
just
ago,
not feeling right.
she woke up
Does
with
have
a
a history
splitting
of
headache,
anxiety, but
along with
stated
some nausea,
that
diabetes
it's
changing.
not
She felt like got a little bit worse.
It
So
doesn't
she
feel like
activated EMS.
anxiety. Does not take any medications, has no cardiac history right now. Vital signs go as follows.
42 Carmel Creek Road, apartment 204. Carmel Creek Apartments.
Right on scene, did a full assessment on the patient, blood pressure 148 over 48, 148 over 48. Heart rate between 115 and 130, 115 and 130. Coming out AFib, RV on 12 leads, no changes.
Respiration safety, reasonable and effectively, 99% room there. Blood sugar
28 times a minute with N-Tidal 20.
We did get 324 of aspirin, but we held off on any nitro just due to the fact that he's not having the pain right now. Other than that, no other treatment. We'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes. Any copy?
Sure, you came out to 115, 116, and some came out to 97.6. Per her, she does not have a history of AFib. And then with the headache, along with that, like I said, she was having some nausea, no vomiting. Currently right now, she still feels like she's negative on the stroke too, and per her recent treatment-wise, we established a 20 gauge in her right AC. That she was getting failing PKO. Other than that, like I said, about a 5-minute ETA to structural, how copy?
32 copy.
Engine 41, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 11,430 Pleasant Ridge, 11,430 Pleasant Ridge, Cross Streets, Misty Ridge, and Vista Ridge. Engine 41, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. Engine 5, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. Robinson Avenue and 04th Avenue, 7 to 11. Engine 5, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
If there's any northern units that are available to clear this, check the welfare holding, and 11 is going to be changed to 11:45 shortly. 7366 Mesa College Drive, the request sign called back says the subject possibly overdosed with an unknown number of pills. 116 John, I can start. 116 John 4, is there a northern unit that can cover? 15 John. 115 John 4, this subject had multiple calls to service for him. For 5150 and check the welfare calls Ryan Westmoreland. The DOB's attached. Tonight they're on the phone with him. Says that he's not wanting to hurt anybody, so they're trying to clarify if he's feeling like hurting himself. Said he's having hallucinations that were speaking to him. Did not specify what they were saying. White, Native American male, 53 years old, 5'10", 200 pounds. With a tanner shirt. Officers say the location for a different unit, 42 for a subject, and we
at 3980 Brick House Place, unit number 16. Sent for both.
11510. 11510. 11510. You can show me en route to 8798 Spectrum Center Boulevard, apartment B155. To meet with DRP on this 1021 event. And
Medic 24.
Going to cover me.
Metro Medic 24.
157.
Metro Medic 24. Can you do a call back and confirm the gate code is not working? 35 Sam. 1022. Nearby.
Engine 30, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 1890 Palm Avenue, Speedway Gas Station, Cross Streets, Clara Street, and Southern Boulevard. Engine 30, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
721 John and 722 George for 1140 OTMB 721 1890 Palm Avenue. 721 John Tipper. 722 George.
Engine 28, medical, 7 Echo, 7 7366.
For medics in row, he's saying he's in front of the gas station.
Drive, Villa Apartment, 4. Cross Street,
Medic 24,
and 4th Street.
So it's been updated.
Engine 20, 7 Echo, 7 Fox.
712 George, OB on a 1150, the California 9 Paul Yellow, Nora 750 at the intersection of Sempervia Road and Ultima Boulevard.
935 on myself, 931. Overdose.
Confirming on the 450 map.
7366 College Drive, 77.
Sempervia Road and Britannia Boulevard. It's going to be Sempervia Road and Britannia Boulevard.
Medic 30, respond overdose at Speedway Gas Station on Palm Avenue, 77F. Medic 30.
On 2.
Kill me, that's covered.
10-4, completed 29 current on a 20 Dodge at a Long Beach.
I was just driving by the truck to make sure it didn't get snatched up while we were all talking. 712 George 10-4.
.435 Sam. Are you 10-4 with me checking within the division for this 415 DBL? That sounds Act 14.
Cover.
331 50 out California. 8 Mike Hotel 544. I'll be on ECB in Winona.
ECB in Winona.
Where'd you go? I didn't see you.
Okay, this 29 expired on the 07 Toyota.
Thank you.
And so he's asking if there's any units available for 415 DB 5714 L3. Call came in with a roommate to RP that she was fighting a female in the yard. Female 637F and is a friend of a friend.
11:30. Excuse me. 11:31. Close line.
Female with the European a romantic relationship.
For Medic 12.
Sounds of fighting on an open line. RP is threatening to kill someone on the
It's going to be
line.
related. We'll do them.
Same no units available.
Southeastern System Company units can start for the 415 DB to be 832 57 14 Elk Street.
We're from Picador and Buyer.
12 Mercy. Picador and Buyer. Cover. Have an open line. Sounds like some RP. Megan.
Okay, I'm calling Mercy's Medic 12. We're going to be looking to go to Sharp Grossmont with the last four of our run being 9129. For a 28-year-old female, chief is going to be cold flu-like symptoms. ETA to Grossmont's going to be about maybe 5 minutes. How do you copy?
Response station.
Yeah, copy, fine, go ahead.
Private residents find our patient. Looks like she hasn't been feeling well for about the past week. She was seen at Kaiser earlier this week and was diagnosed with some pneumonia.
Engine 30, 30, cancel.
Home with antibiotics, just kind of go home on it or take care of herself. But hasn't been getting much better. Right now, at her fever 0.8. I looking at 90. 107 on the heart rate, down to 95 now. This is 112 over 60 on her blood pressure, breathing at about 25, 26 a minute. It's a 96, and 2 liters. Initially, she was around 90 to 91.
Sitting at 415, beat 112, 5332, Alison, female yelling.
Cough, we're clearing all for us. We're giving her Tylenol, and we're giving her some, give her a little Zofran here for them as well.
1014 located at 5505 Winchester, 435.
Okay, well, I am back to check in. It is 12:01 a.m. and didn't seem like they pulled a switch at midnight. I think some people were guessing that might happen. Who knows? We're all just guessing. But I still see no specific encrypted traffic, nothing new. I still see dispatches going through that are unencrypted. I'm listening on the unit in scanner, Southern Dispatch 1. So nothing's changed as of midnight. Whatever that's worth. Seems like it would be logistically easier for them to make the change at like a shift change when officers are normally coming back to the substation and can connect their walkie-talkies and their car radios to Wi-Fi and let them program that way. I know that they don't want to, they can program them over the air and let them take the data over the narrow band channels of the 700 megahertz system, but it's painfully slow. They don't like to do that. You can in a pinch, like if they need to deprogram a radio that's gotten loose or lost or whatever. But to mass program a whole bunch of radios over really slow data channels is not good. So they do it over Wi-Fi. They have the radio come back to the office, connect to the Wi-Fi, and upgrade itself. But they wouldn't do that in the middle of a shift. Right now, it looks like, it was an inquiry channel call that was encrypted, which makes sense.
Do you want me to go back further?
Eastern dispatch one is still coming through. So we're still waiting. Might have to wait till morning. I don't know. But at some point, I'm not going to stay up anymore. Just see what happens. All right. Well, anyway, that's the midnight 03 update. And stay tuned. I got a CHP double DUI arrest and got to tow 2 cars. So yeah, post that in a little bit here and see what else happens. All right, bye.
Colorado Road. Engine 93, medic 93.7 Echo 7 Foxtrot.
So we have a valid 273.5 on that DV that 327 John and 321 John are on, and our victim was tracking the suspect has phone to the Days Inn on Adobe Falls, so we're going to head over there to see if he has a room registered under that name. And can we just get a K9 en route, please?
Are you supposed to be on the DV call? For a DV call, victim is tracking the phone to Adobe Falls, 5523 Adobe Falls.
725 Sam.
Yeah, sure. 16
answer
up. It's for a DV, valid 273.5. The victim's tracking the phone at 5523 Adobe Falls.
John and 25 John for a call in Southeastern where a female was beat up. She's in the backyard and they're preventing her from getting medical assistance.
23 George, our suspect half is on parole for 459. I'm working on getting a photo attached to the call.
Yeah, can you 10-9 what 2 units?
I see 713 John and 25 John available.
Okay, 10-4.
And 115 Sam, I did find
713 John and 25 John, if you could start for 415 DV with fire standing back, 5714 Elk Street.
He calls related, but he gave a different address. He gave 8778.
RP is driving to location. Somebody told the RP that she was fighting a female in the backyard. The female is 647F. Huntington's roommate is going to be Nikki Quest, black female, dark skin, 35 to 40 years old, heavy set, has coil in her hair. She's seen wearing a black shirt and black bottoms 1 ago. Suspect is going to be a Khadijah Young, black female, 35 to 40 years old. This is the sub that might be beat up in the backyard. She's 5'8", has long dreadlocks, white, dark blue shorts, white shoes.
Metro Medic 30.
Medic 30.
Available for downgrade.
Holding up 415 out of 621-2079 via Las Cumbres in the parking lot.
And we were on an open line. It sounded like there was an active fight. And she did advise right into the RP that Khadijah is beat up in the backyard. Fire's going to be staying back.
Medic 30.
Metro Medic 30.
Medic 30, LBOS 29.
Yeah, 29, 29,
injuries for
Copy, thank you so much.
They're saying she doesn't need medics, that she needs cuffs, and they're not allowing the other girlfriend that's at location to check on Khadijah.
Metro Medic 26, are we clear to go to headquarters for some in-service restock?
Star 26, affirmative request.
Too low.
Engine 35 and truck 35. Ringing alarm high rise. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo, 3777 La Jolla Village Drive, Hyatt Regency Hotel La Jolla, Unit 709, Cross Street, Interstate 5 and beyond Ave, and Lebon Drive, Engine 35, and Truck 35, 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
435 sound.
Start for 245. At 5505 Winchester, units located the scene of a 245 stabbing, and there might be a suspect inside location.
UCSD medic 1. Monroe.
Where do I send you want this on?
Sure. $325. UCSD medic 1.
325.
UCSD 35. Can you have this plate 7 Lincoln Edward Victor 936? It's a black Nissan Altima parked in the underground parking. Hey, UCSD medic 1. We're going to have a mild medical. Last four are going to be 9132, 9132. Going to Scripps Mercy, Shorty 2.
Plus is still down. Emergency traffic 5505 Winchester. Units are going to start for the 597 and
Medic 135.
4310 54 Street Apartment 215. About 5 minutes ago, the mother called for RP. Southern, yelling at the mother and hitting the dog at this location.
Alright, UCSD medic 1. We arrived at the scene here to find a 53-year-old male, 53 years old, complaint alcohol withdrawals. Sounds like patient has been drinking heavily today. Currently not complaining of any nausea or vomiting, not displaying any tremors or anything like that. 116 John, the subject is uncooperative. He is alert and oriented. Times 3, G-says 14. No trauma noted. He's got pinworm and dry skins, heart rate of 63, normal sinus, blood pressure 133/97, 133/97. Currently breathing 20 times a minute, full and effective, with a pulse ox of 90% on room air. We currently have him on 2 liters of oxygen. The updated room stat is going to be 95 on those 2 liters. Any kinds of respiratory distress. No other treatments from us at this time. Looking at about a 3-minute ETA over 2 years.
We dropped the tone for now. We're just holding and wait for K9.
Copy that, medic 1. I'll get this first unit up. Go ahead, medic 30.
434 John, the injuries will be non-life-threatening.
And for non-life-threatening injuries.
Sharp medic 30, last 4 digits, 9134. It's going to be a BLS downgrade to BLS 29. We have a 35-year-old male complaining of abdominal pain. Initial call was for an overdose from the Speedway gas station. Patient went in and said he thinks he's overdosing. Upon speaking to him, says he smoked fentanyl about an hour ago. All of us are checking out those. People's are dilated at about 6 or so.
438, per my witness, the entrance to her studio will be on the Rachel side, not on Winchester.
Anybody else that's
States didn't take anything else. Doesn't know if he took anything else. Just states that he has abdominal pain around 99, sinus rhythm the most, 129 over vitals, 98% on room air,
the main power will be
patient's A times 4, D15, all extremities with purpose. Again, it's going to be BLS downgrade to BLS 29 with your approval.
All units for an audible fire alarm, 3777
have the landlord inside, and what other family should live there?
Should be in the main house.
My apologies. Scripts 2 left.
10-4, and do we know of any weapons that are inside?
Be no weapons inside her studio or the main house.
Okay, Roger. So about 115, Sam wants to make around to the alley, the west alley. I'm with.
Go ahead, you can go ahead and bring the patient. I'll give them a call.
15, sir.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, we're trying to locate it. You're welcome.
Units on the 597, the RPs are brought to the location. They're in a gray Honda Civic and on play. The RPs are Hispanic female, 38 years old, with a Spider-Man hoodie and gray pants. Stationary.
Is there another canine that can respond to the 415 DB 5714 Elk Street? Female is armed with a bat.
16 John, can you add engine 28 and call 1-8?
Engine 35, that's 17.
Affirm, engine 28, call 1-8.
Trying to say, Sam, if 32 noise on this call, yeah, I could divert.
2970 Sam 10-4. And this is a different RP calling. She's saying that it was a 30-minute time delay, that the subject broke the back window and hit the RP.
Metro Medic 51.
5035, Metro copy that, number 17-story hotel, no audible alarms.
Girlfriend of Khadijah.
Investigate.
Medic 51, copy, 52.
33 alarm, stay.
932 Norton.
I just was up to cancel.
32 North, you can call it Eastern. 70 Sam, going to Southern. What do they call out? For this 415 dB in 432.
35 Sam was available?
I'll try them again. Able, are you monitoring Southern? Able to Southern, able to Southern.
Able base to Southern, able base to Southern. Able base to Southern, able base to Southern.
Able to Southern. 435 Sam, we're getting over. Able base, would you be able to join us for 5505 Winchester Street at 245 stabbing suspect?
We're checking the back in just a moment.
Hey, again, have you seen that group at all?
Engine 35, we're staged.
Negative. Do you guys see him?
Sure, 35, copy.
No, we didn't see him. Which one do you want to give me?
I want to see if it's more.
Please is asking a couple units. Let's start for the 459 hot call. Hot call to be 432. Looking for assistance on a 459 hot call. Hot call 5650 Churchwood Street in Beach 432. And sorry, this is checking antigen United 459 RP was asleep. Being hot call. All they have right now is the RP was asleep.
Truck 35, engine 35, you cancel.
Station name.
Copy.
527 John. Oops. 529 John, if you could start for that 459 hot prowl, we'll take it on Central's there.
Metro Medic 84, we're clearing the hospital now. We clear for AMR Station 1 for restock.
84, you're clear.
If the sergeant could be 10-4 with us assisting Southeast, we have no units available. 10, is there K9 monitoring?
10-4, can you just let them know Central's assisting us with a 459 hot prowl on Churchwood?
I'll check the way for K9.
10-4, I'll let him know.
Sorry, can you just...
I mean, let them know they're all busy.
K9 to Central, K9 to Central.
K9 to Central, please. K9 to Central. K9 to Central, K9 to
That is
Central.
the, it's going to be yellow 9465766. Deal's good. He's just started over 6 months, so I'm going to set it and throw it.
She's just sitting on unknown how he's not in. This seems unknown to the RP. They have a window open, possibly. Sorry, for my call, is this just going to be a lone 10, or is this active right now?
And just a heads up for units, per 2932, all the units are occupied at this time, so there will not be one en route for the hot route.
2970 Sam, per this second RP, it sounds like it happened 30 minutes ago, but per the original RPs, it sounds like Khadijah might be unconscious in the backyard.
And for units on the compound Churchford, Street, the female's crying in the background. She said that there were people that were trying to hurt her.
And for the units that are en route for that hot call, there is a 415 DV nearby, about a block north, 5714 Elk Street, unknown if it's related.
Or 92. Yeah, go ahead. You're contacting me. I'm not seeing any movement.
612 John, 614 Baker. If you can start for that 415 DV out of 614 4819 Pasadena Avenue. 614 Baker shows around 612 John.
Alright, what you get?
Show and brow. RP advised the neighbor hit his own girlfriend. It's going to be a Shane, white male adult, late 40s, 5'2", thin, wearing unknown. Female's going to be a white female adult, 40s, 5'4", medium, also wearing unknown.
It sounds like the female Khadijah that was beat up might have been chased out of the house. We're trying to confirm.
Female's on Churchford Street. The female's a black female in her 20s wearing a white shirt and black pants.
435 Sam, is there a key unit from a neighboring division that can help us out?
And we're now on the phone.
435 launch.
George, we're clearing HQ. Where you need us?
And again, the female's going to be a black female, 20s, wearing a white shirt and black pants.
444 George, if you can make it to 5505 Winchester.
And we're going to check with SDSO for a K9.
Over.
35 Sam, we have 444 on route. Just one more John unit then.
Alright, for units going to the hot prod, it sounds like the subject female
435 Sam,
is related to the call on Elk Street that southern units are en route to.
So, 25 John.
You just got a name that the subject was K. Young.
Engine 12, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 5650 Churchward Street, 5650 Churchward ST, Cross Streets, Los Flores Street, and Los Alamos Drive. Engine 12, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Medics were not standing back, the female saying that she was
430 John, can you add a plate for me to be California 8 John, Mary X-ray 135?
7 John,
And 557 John.
430 John.
And I'll transport my female a witness to 5505 Winchester.
And if it's related, there are some 2 southern units that are en route as well as a K9 for that call.
For Mission Point Park,
15 DV for 514 Elstree, the roommate told me that she was fighting a female in the backyard. Intoxicated female in front of a friend.
725 John, ISO from our block.
No response.
725 John so far.
713 John from
K9 for that call.
2 minutes out.
And had called and around midnight chatter. And prior to people in the back room, they hit the scene at.
Correct.
Here was being a the subject was known name would be Khadijah Young. They described her as wearing a white shirt and navy blue pants.
Engine 12, Medic 11, stand back for PD.
Nothing fever.
10 minute available for a late 1017.
And it looks like Southern's almost 97 on that call.
the subject on Churchford did confirm her first name's Khadijah.
725 26 It is confirmed that it's related. Did you want central units to continue?
Engine 12, Medic 11, stand back for PD, acknowledge on 7 Echo.
26 John, show, good for. Can we get this time, please? Confirm so they can contact the female at the residence.
Vesta and, Birch.
And,
Battalion 4 for Metro, you have noted.
Yeah, where you get that? Now we see it.
See if we have a triangle move that or not.
Temporal check.
And 435 Sam, per our witness, no one should be in this studio here, and she does not own any pets, and we are hearing movement inside.
Battalion 4 for Metro, 7.
Engine 12, Medic 11, stand back for PD.
For a witness, no one should be in the studio and hearing movement inside.
Engine 12, Medic 11, stand back for PD, acknowledge on
If
7
you
Echo.
could keep this in route John, 1675 John, with the other people.
13 John, I'll be 97.
24, George, Humane Society is 97.
Metro Medic 11, acknowledging standby.
Medic 11, copy, stand back.
725, Engine 12 acknowledges stand back. You confirm you have PD assigned.
725, John 10-4, everyone will come out of the residence.
Engine 12, copy, stand back. And that's affirmative. PD is en route.
Hello, Hawaii Medic 24.
And we have medics en route standing back for the hop route.
6 Soldier on that 415 off of Route Fields and the B code 4, close it with a K, and keep me on the TV.
BLS 1 responding 496 to 54th Street, Atlantic City, BLS 1.
612 down, 10 for thank you.
Metro Medic 11.
Hawaii Medic 24.
Medic 11.
14 deck cards. And 7.
614 Bay Ferry, 612 Contact with the cleared A4.
Medic 24 to Medic 11. Confirm where the closest unit to this call with the best access.
He's still on that call.
John is with the RP and you're
Yes,
checking
the advising uses GOA.
Hello, Hawaii Medic 24.
Hello,
We
you're
have a unit ETID with Miles Medical. You're clear.
Medic 11, please inquire on 7 Charlie.
Kill base,
Medic 24 is away, we are clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Copy, thank you. Last word is 9131. Again, 9131. I have a 59-year-old female, approximately 160 pounds.
245 at 5505 Winchester. We possibly have the suspect inside studio.
And that guy, when you were closest, when you were assigned to it,
Per the witness, no one should be in there.
So the patient is coming from home. It sounds like the last couple weeks she was sick, or she was sick, and then the last 2 weeks she's had a lingering cough. No recent traumas and no real medical history allergies met. She got up to use the restroom, urinated, went back to her bedroom, and then she started feeling pretty severe, like almost.
51, 56, 50, First Street, Command 70.
So she went back to the bathroom on her way. She did have a simple episode onto a very soft surface, no associated trauma. And then got herself up, went to the bathroom, and then just felt very fatigued afterwards.
Because the weather's kind of west right now.
Roommate call 911. Her initial pressure was 97 over 65. The math is good. Heart rate was 62. She was breathing at 22 over office at 100% room air. Sugar 115 and tympanic 96.
Getting on 415 BV 61 2057 Burton Street, apartment 65.
A little bit lower of a
ex-boyfriend and threatening messages. Smells in front of his apartment now. PD news photos.
Let's see, 500 fluid sensor pressure is actually exactly 120. Heart rate of 80. Normal sensing for cholesterol. Breathing at 16, setting at 100. We are full in your doctor. Any other questions?
Saying when you'll keep it back.
2970 Sam.
Initially it was more so just like a
Church
horror response. She just kind of more so feeling.
RP advised the male going to be
secondarily she was having a little short
before that,
Gilberto Messias, Hispanic male adult, 31 years old, 5'8", 150, wearing a black hoodie and black pants, and is currently sitting in a silver Toyota RAV4 California 8 Yellow King Frank 554.
It's going to be a 245.
It is nighttime
on a 2012 Toyota.
BLS 1.
614 Baker has for a nice Pasteur Avenue.
In 2977, they're working on a suspect description. Right now, the central units are with the Khadijah.
BLS 1, Metro, confirm response. BLS 1, confirm your response.
Metro Mech 84, KMR Station 1 over here.
Mech 84, affirmative, request.
84,
BLS 1, confirm your response.
Copy as well. BLS 1, Metro, from C, BLS 1. Search on my suspect will be David Luna, date of birth of 7/8/2005. He was last seen wearing black sweatshirt and gray sweats.
10-4, suspect is going to be David Luna, till July 8th of 2005. Last seen wearing a
BNS1 Metro 7C, BNS1.
And 2970 Sam, just to clear some things up, apparently the Kadisha has left the other location where the southern units are at and made her way over here.
21, is this going to be a standback?
So, it's not going to be a
Engine 12. 521 seeing engine 1297.
10-4 will not be a 459.
Engine 1297.
For this 211 and 122, the female 28-year-old is very uncooperative.
Engine 12 is
just shouting us
97 at
stuff.
10-4, engine 12.
They're on the flank, yeah.
2974.
Engine 25. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 4323 Mission Bay Drive. Mission Bay Towers Apps. Cross Streets, Rosewood Street, and Grand Avenue. Engine 25. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
LBXG 831 6th Avenue.
California 8 William Sam Edward 716 will be 700 6th Avenue.
We're getting him over.
579 Quebec, your plate 29 expired. 2021 Kia out of Marietta.
579 Quebec 10-4, thank you.
And 527 John, would you be able to switch to Southern D2?
CLS 5, cancel your response.
Yeah, let's cancel.
Sorry, then, who's that for?
527 John.
725, thank you.
I'm 10-4, I'll switch over.
Thanks.
Fortune Baker's code 4. No flag downs and no answer at the door. 527 John DC.
614 Baker 10-4, code 4, no flag down, no answer at the door on Pescadero Avenue.
Hey, we're on Elk right now. Can you give me your phone number?
Respond 1168 Charlie F Street, my 30.
Sure. 909 649
320 for the blockhead. Looks like the blockhead was on 1 at about
yeah, well, you know, you also in the MPS
PM going southbound 49 Mouring Road, and it's going to be an Ultima coupe.
Sorry, you sound a little muffled. Being 10.
6-4 John, can you clear us and show us under the 450 here?
2007 hours south 100 wearing an Ultima. 6 John Ephraim.
122 King Transport arrived, any mileage 64.
10-97 at HQ, midnight 31 position.
John, I'm going 97.
Go on 97 on Mission Bay Drive 10-4. And it's female 28 years old, black sweater, black skirt, and she's outside of the motel trade wind.
Right, 26 man from Fuel Drive at the 5.
From the 5 and Fuel Drive for cover 10-4 station.
Engine. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 1168 Barry. 1168 Barry SD. Cross Streets, Coronado Avenue, and Fern Avenue. Engine 30. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Engine 25, Medic 21 on TAC. You can cancel. Medic 10 on Francis 25, copy that, thank you.
713 John to Southern Tech.
713 John, was that for me?
Abram, if you could switch to Southern Tech.
10-4.
435, we're doing call out.
130 for John.
35 724.
120 for John, go.
So, suspect is going to be a Hispanic male, about 5'10", wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. He fled in a sedan,
Emergency traffic 5505 Winchester.
913 North, so far, no response on calls.
10 for Hispanic male, 5'10", white shirt, blue jeans, left in a white sedan, southbound towards the 5. Just confirming no weapons.
No weapons.
32 North 10-4, no response to call.
Metro Medic 21.
Medic 21.
That's Medic 21. Is there a DLS available for a code 50 transport?
Medic 21, standby. Medic 21, you'll have BLS 10.
BLS 10, respond 4323, Mission Bay Drive, Command 70, BLS 10.
That's Medic
Code
21.
50, transfer, Medic 21 at sea.
621, John. We are 90.
621, John, 10 for 97 Street.
Traffic 505 at Winchester.
67 Quebec, I'll be on traffic stop on that wrong way driver. California 8, George, 85667, 5 minutes.
He from the 20.
505.
505, 10 4.
We're going to start me tow for the expired over 6 section. No special. Mercy from Engine 12.
Emergency traffic 5505 Winchester.
576 Quebec, can you show me out with 67?
Firm.
John, both units on the side.
567 Quebec, plate is 29 character 070 Vaughn. 61 John, 10 4, both units 97 Garrison.
76, what's 10 4 on that?
4.
567 John, just units on this scene.
Traffic
Sounds like
or
our alleged victim here is going to be a suspect for a 4-foot hot prod on the Elk Street call. I'm still working through it, but it sounds like we have...
Sharp, Medic 21, last word is going to be 9142, that's 9142. Sharp, Medic 28-year-old female. It's going to be a BLS downgrade for an assault.
Will be the suspect for the 4-foot hot prod on the L.
Emergency traffic 5505 Winchester.
You had a 28 female times that she had her.
Done for now. I'm not holding better.
We're driving to for now.
Had she had 3 braids from the right side of her head ripped out of her hair. She wasn't hit, no lost conscious, no thinners, and there's no outward signs of trauma besides the braids being ripped out. It has no other trauma on the body.
Edward.
Where's the engine 12?
Unit 31 and
right now again, she's alert oriented. She says she's not impaired by drugs or alcohol. Her vital signs are
Engine 12 again.
Yeah, valid Class B out of Sacramento.
Alright, I'm ready for your
heart rate's going to be 94, sinus rhythm. Blood pressure 116 over 73. Respirations are about 20 breathing full. BLS will be in that transport unit. They're on their way to us right now, so it's probably going to be about a 15-20 minute ETA to Murray. How do you feel about that BLS downgrade?
All right, it's going to be for a 35-year-old female, approximately about 130 pounds in weight, with a she was pain to her head individual. For a patient in San Diego PD that is here at scene, say that she was hit with a baseball bat. Or
she was in the car with some guy, and they got in an argument, and he ripped her braids out. Yeah, she was a passenger in the vehicle.
Down here at a neighbor's house, she found 318 times a minute. She is responsive on the street. I suppose she's also she does have a hematoma to her forehead, just above her left eye there. She had eyes upon her arrival.
Can you guys stop talking her face, please?
She has neck or back pain. Like I said, she did run
Engine
from,
4, the truck 1, ringing alarm high rise, 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo, 202 Island Avenue, Island Inn, Cross Streets, 0 Second Avenue, and 0 Third Avenue. Engine 4, the truck 1, 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
Too, but other than that, for vitals, she's got a pulse rate around 100. Blood pressure was 103, 144, 103, skins are normal across the board. Unknown history, I just meds. Patient understands risk complications, including death, not influenced by drugs or alcohol. She's been advised that she can contact 911 if she needs any more assistance. Like I said, she's very adamant about not going to the hospital. She's worried about getting her things, calling her family. I don't know how the incident happened. Like I said, it's San Diego PD is at scene. Should be here with them. How do you copy?
Can you play? Ephraim, go ahead.
Can you play 8 yellow,
yeah, copy fine. No LOC. Get the O2 stat, please.
George. Can 21 John lead to our location? We're going to be at 4470 Alvarado Canyon Road, going up to the victim's apartment.
She said I wasn't working for us. Like I said, she got good skins. Good breath.
21 John. 1 minute out.
George, what's the apartment number?
LOC is unknown. Like I said,
I'm out with one in the vehicle, 5800 Pacific Center Boulevard.
Ran
at 26108 George 1.
Or around from where she was at.
421.
Okay, I would suggest that she be seen. She was hit in the head with a baseball bat. She doesn't know she had an LOC. We can't force her to go, but it would behoove her to get assessed at a hospital.
We all agree here that, she's very adamant about not going. She's more worried about other things around at the moment. It's going to be more of a battery.
931 on the plates, running different, more of a 242 than a 211, and 931's on that plate for your subject is 20 current 2012 Chevy. Out of alcohol.
Sure.
Red engine cover.
Nine 934 will be covering 931 John. From 746.
Medic 20, respond number 1, Park Boulevard, Command 17, Medic 20.
319 John, 10.
Roger, Medic 20, respond away from Ray.
Contact.
Medic 20, copy, respond.
George 4, 7 Juliet.
Engine 4, go for Metro.
Metro Engine 4 is at scene of a 4-story residential over parking garage. Nothing showing. Investigating. In addition, do we have a medical aid at this call? Per the notes.
935 John, show me out 931.
94 Metro copy. 4-story over parking garage. Nothing should investigate. Engine 4, stand by. Checking call taker.
Engine 7. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1 Boulevard. Hilton San Diego Bayfront. Unit 2602. Cross Streets, Convention Way, and Harbor Drive. Engine 7. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
825 John, 820 John, return call for 15 violence, 310, 54th Street, apartment 215. The brother's trying to get inside the apartment.
BLS 10 at scene.
BLS 1 at scene. BLS 1.
BLS 1 at scene.
28 John Route.
Correctly to be Abraham, we have an open line. You can hear loud ringing noises on the door.
Metro Medic 11.
BLS 10, Medic 21.
Medic 11.
935 John, code 4.
Code 4 on Pacific Center Boulevard, 1049, 3014.
Metro Medic 11. Do we have a patient description or is the patient able to meet us up?
934 will be 10.
BLS 10, when you guys arrive, you can go ahead and pull in front of our rig. There's kind of a lot of cop cars and whatnot here, so just pull right in front of ours.
Copy, I'll pull right in front of you.
For Metro, we confirm with the call taker. It looks like there is another medical aid. We're putting on another call.
26, respond 6361 Malcolm Drive. Come on, son, you might do 6.
Call information report, you can cancel.
Engine 10. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Fox. 6361 Malcolm Drive.
Engine 4 Metro.
6361 Malcolm Drive. Cross Streets, Rodeo Drive, and Orlando Boulevard. Engine 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
415 Violence, Sonic Mile 30s with a white t-shirt, blue shorts. He arrived down at the station.
Engine 4 Metro. It seems it's going to be for 1 Park Boulevard, not the 202 Island.
How you can show report respond.
Engine 4 Metro copies. I'll add you to the call. Stand by. Engine 7.
Engine 7 Metro, cancel your response. Engine 7 cancel.
Engine 4. No. Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1 Park Boulevard. Hilton San Diego Bayfront. Unit 2602. Street. Convention Way. And High. Engine 4. 7 Echo. Foxtrot.
19 Mercy 046.
19. Metro Medic 11.
Medic 11.
Metro Medic 11. Any luck on the callback?
Hey, Mercy, Matt 19. Got a special consideration. Looking to go to you guys. It's about a 10 to 15 minute ETA. Last order are going to be 913. That's 9138 when you clear your copy.
Medic 11, we're still doing the callback. Stand by.
Yeah, we're open. Go ahead.
Alright, this is going to be for an 85-year-old female. Chief complaint today is going to be fall head injury. Okay, 85 female coming from a private residence. Sounds like today she was attempting to use the restroom. When
Medic
she
11,
was
no
attempting to leave the
callback.
restroom, she had a mechanical trip and fall. This caused
He
her
was
to
by a vehicle.
Metro Medic 11, the front door is locked. If you can't get in, we can't get in.
First into the doorknob, and then
Medic 11,
family
we've
walked
tried
into the back,
multiple
found the
callbacks
patient
to
lying
multiple numbers.
prone on the floor, helped her, assisted her up, and then acted 911.
Medic 85 is Swan 3103.
On.
Only service. Command 30, Medic 85.
7 Hotel, 7 India, F and 06 Avenue, Truck 1.
Medic 2 respond F Street and 6th Avenue. Command.
On arrival, patient.
7H, Medic 2.
Further crash, RP guys was walking when the vehicle hit him, then the vehicle drove off. No vehicle description.
She resolved the event. She's denying any loss of consciousness. Eyes are curled. GCS is 15. She's ambulatory. TMS attack times 4. As far as the rest of the vitals are concerned, she's got a heart rate of 80. It's normal sinus rhythm. Got a blood pressure 145 over 66. 145 over 66.
Park
And
Boulevard,
a tympanic temperature 98.3, 98.3, and a blood glucose 109.109.
Engine 20, medical. 7 Echo,
Or
7 Fox
secondary
Front,
is noting
3103
hematoma
OMZ,
to the patient's forehead just
3103
above
OMZ,
her right eye. She
Cross
also
Street,
had a bloody nose on scene. All of this
Engine
bleeding
20,
controlled with
7
direct
Echo,
pressure.
7 Foxtrot.
No other outward signs of trauma
Defense was
noted.
opened on
As far as medical
site.
history, she does have a history of
UCSD Medic
palsy.
30, last 4 digits, 9143. We're requesting Kaiser SDMC.
No allergies to any meds.
We have a 2-year-old male
We'll give a list
complaining
of
of,
meds on
his
our
mother's
arrival.
complaining of. Very stressed, patient woke up about
If we
20
have any
minutes ago now.
PRT units monitoring, you're calling our PRT assist model that
breathing.
is working.
She was hearing some wheezing,
As far as
some
treatment's
shortness
concerned,
of breath,
we have a
some
22
tightness.
gauge
Upon
established in the
assessment,
right hand. We're working on a
lung
gram
sounds
of
are
IV
tight
Tylenol for
bilaterally.
the pain.
Probably he's
And
got a
we
little
got
bit
her
of
in
croup cough going on. No fever though.
Send that to you guys.
He did have some
about 10:15.
retraction
Anything else I can clarify?
and
Nope, that's all I need. Thank you. We'll see when you get here.
set of vitals. 143 kind of
Getting
back.
down. What's your 20?
BP was 125 over 89. I'm going to rerun that. 100% on breathing treatment. Breathing treatment again headed to Kaiser SDMC. He is yellow and above.
Clear for last call.
Hey, Medic 30, I copy. Can you just repeat his pulse for me, please? I don't think I heard it. You're a little shaky in the back.
I was away from that shotgun with truck 1. I'm going to put this on it.
I'm sorry, what is your request?
Just heart rate, please.
Medical, current heart rate's 138.
Beautiful, thanks so much. I will call Kaiser. I'm pretty sure they're going to want him to go to SDMC, even though their pain center to stand by.
914, outlet 1, 15700 San Andreas Drive.
Copy, thanks, Sergeant.
15700 San Andreas Drive.
We got engine 1. I just waved them off. No medics.
Metro truck 17 Hotel. PD cancel SC.
Everywhere.
Truck 1 copy. PD cancel that scene. Medical lab down.
King, can we get medics back en route to our location? Female that wants to go to the hospital.
435 Sam. The streets to avoid are going to be the 5500 block of Winchester and the 2300 block of Rachel.
Sure. 10-4, 5500 block of Winchester and 2300 block of Rachel.
And 435 Sam, PRT can respond to the front of the residence.
10-4 can respond to the front of the residence.
60 Quebec, is the PRT leader 10-4 en route?
311 John 312 King out 14 DZ. It's 2348 Reference Way, apartment 658, RPM boyfriend on 415. The RP came home for something about the boyfriend, and the line disconnected. On the recording, she was telling the boyfriend she was done with him, and that he had her on the floor. There's no answer on callback in the mailbox.
Negative, not yet. We're going to announce anyway. 5, 6,
Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. Guys are all clear for SDMC.
Great, thanks. Have a good night.
2, drive safe. Let me know if anything changes en route.
Medic 29, respond 720 East San Diego Boulevard. Come on, Cindy, Medic 29.
Great, thank you.
Metro Medic 12, can we get another 15 for decon?
This is stationing citywide for a PRT.
So is there a door back there leading to the studio?
Medic 12, copy 15 for decon.
There a unit that can the door that leads to the studio? Or just a window? Continue with the PRT assist for Southeastern 5505 Winchester. Areas to avoid are going to be 5500 Winchester and 2300 Rachel. PRT units in the front of residence.
Medic 11, respond 830 9th Avenue. Come on, Cindy, Medic 12.
50 dispatcher. 7 number 01401 stationing.
828, John, can you add me to the PRT assist?
Units in Rosdale 53 at the Weed Street, apartment 1. Meeting somebody might be in the apartment. RP does not hear anyone. RP tried to open the door, but the doorknob was not turning as if somebody was holding it. RP will be a Hispanic female adult, 23 years old, 5 feet, wearing a gray sweatshirt.
Yeah, show them LPR hit California 995
Yeah, PRT
82
units, switch over to Southern.
Southern,
Units, switch over to Southern. Over. What's the 20?
714 East San Diego, approximately 10 seconds ago.
10-9, the numbers on San Diego.
Engine 4, medic 20.
714.
Any units going to the PRT to switch to Southern there?
Medic 29, confirm response. Medic 29, confirm the response.
We go into the parking garage.
712 George, that's coming back. Victor, it's on a black 2023 GMC.
Yeah, 12 for you.
That's a 10-4. We're 97.
Yeah, just looking at station.
So when you turn off of Harbor, just past, it'll be your second left. You'll see it.
Medic 21, cancel your response.
Oh, George, we have the vehicle. Right now it's making the eastbound turn back to 600 East San Diego, occupied by 1.
10-4, occupied by 1.
Okay, so go past the entrance of the parking garage and towards the main of the Hilton.
So, George, we have not lit it up. It's still continuing northbound.
Continuing northbound.
126 Empire, was UTL for the RP? They're just throwing them en route. They could just wait.
2932 north 4. And 12 George, confirming your 10-4 to stand by for cannon to light it up.
So, can you just run an additional plate for us, non-related? California 4 Frank Queen Henry 014.
10-4. That's 29 in current on a 99 Lexus with a pending master.
10-4. Right now it's stalled out in front of us, northbound East San Diego, and I believe the truck made into the parking lot, cross-border parking.
712 George, so confirming, is that new plate related at all to this 1051?
Negative. That vehicle stalled out in front of us, so we lost sight of the truck.
10-4, lost sight of the truck.
Oh, George, you can drop the phone.
10-4, dropping tone.
What was the last DOT on the truck?
561 Quebec and US, California DL, Frank 499-1148.
712 George, can you advise again?
10-9.
What was the last DOT of the truck?
Northbound 700 East San Diego. I believe it went into the cross-border express parking.
10-4, northbound 700 East San
Engine
Diego,
12.
possibly into the
Medical.
cross-border.
7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 5650 Churchwood Street. 5650 Churchwood ST.
126
Cross Street. Los Flores Street. And Los Alamos Drive. Engine 12. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
10-4, Hispanic male adult driver.
934 King Code 4.
140 CMD.
934 King Code 4 on San Diego Station.
George, male stepped out of the vehicle. We still have items in the vehicle right now.
10-4, male stepped out of the vehicle, have them detained.
124 George, that's 4 violent on the ground. Code 4 all quiet.
What frequency is it on?
Code 4 all quiet on the ground so far.
There's more back my left, please.
Truck 12. Medical. Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
725
Euclid
they
Avenue.
have the
Little Caesars Euclid
person
Avenue.
detained for the
Cross
1051.
Street. Castana Street. And Groveland Drive.
I showed you
Truck 12. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Hey, for a minute, it's going to be on Southern
We have
frequency.
detained right now. We're trying to confirm that it was occupied by
7, 12, George.
Thank you.
Car is parked in the parking lot.
Medic 29 responding.
10-4, the vehicle's parked in the parking lot.
Medic 29 responding.
Baker's Air Gate code on 12.
614 Baker, sit out check. .614 Baker, try pound 1970.
614 Baker. 10-4, we got him, thank you.
10-4, sushi.
Selling Johnny, 297 712 George.
Truck 12, confirm your response.
So George, can confirm the plate. California 9958 to Tom 3.
That's the plate I have. It's on a 2023 GMC. Last four of the VIN 1453.
10-4, it'll be the vehicle next one occupied. Code 4.
10-4 vehicles unoccupied, code 4.
Truck 12 Metro, confirm your response.
Engine 29. Carbon monoxide alarm. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 1960 Wardlow Court. 1960 Wardlow Court. Cross Street, Wardlow Avenue. Engine 29. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
Plate on 211 alarm B 721 1890 Palm.
Hey Gavin and Eric, you guys on too? Yeah, what's up? That group of two of the three are walking back on Dalbertia. Looks like they might be walking back towards the truck.
35 cents.
Alright, just keep us updated. We're
Can we get a up on 3653 43rd Street?
Sorry, we're not.
This is going to be some suspect's mom's address. I just want to see if we get a number for her. Her name's Claudia.
Agent 12, actually, you guys can cancel. Agent 12, cancel.
6-7 for Station 8. Is the suspect vehicle on this car registered nearby?
Yeah, I just want to check.
Engine 12, cancel. Engine 12, cancel.
Monitoring a 415 at Mills Lounge.
614 Baker, 44.
10 for Miss Lodge. 614 Baker, Jennifer, Code Martin Wing Street.
621 John K, last 5.
621 A front file will be 01440.
713 John at the air clear.
Go ahead.
Medic 2 and fire 12.
For medic 2 and fire 12.
M567 Quebec. It's going to be registered out of Northwestern.
Metro Engine 12.
323 George, can you put me back on that call?
Engine 12.
5, okay.
Engine 12.
Metro Engine 12, from our last call.
Yes, sir.
Keep that call.
Denver.
Metro copy.
512, can you hear us?
Truck 12, cancel your response.
For the
Engine 12, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 220 Euclid Avenue, Little Caesars Euclid Avenue, Cross Streets, Castana Street, and Groveland Drive. Engine 12, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
7-6, we're code 4.
We're not there tonight. Talk to the residents at 5511 Winchester. We have access to their backyard, which can be a good rear perimeter. If you pronounce where that RV is, right behind the target address.
10 for a good rear perimeter at 5511 Winchester, access to their backyard. 435 Sam.
435 Sam.
Do you want this event moved at all to a different frequency and a separate dispatcher?
Hey, firm. 26, yeah, they got more movement inside the location from the rear. They heard it.
10 for more movement inside location.
446 Sean's negative, that'd be K9. Checking the rear perimeter.
2977 to work.
7 George, is the air clear?
To the normal call cancel sideways right
712 George is it urgent?
4 reception inside.
Hey.
In 2977 to where that was the other K9 search in the area.
Scripts, so I am 26.
174.
Oh, first 10.
I think we go back. Can you put me in?
712 George, did you have traffic?
Yeah, sorry about that. So the Lexus that was parked, spelled out in front of me is going to be my 1016 friend. So he's good for an F5 if you'll see him.
10-4, the vehicle that stalled out in front of you is going to be the 1016's friend. He'll be good for an FI.
Traffic, this is Triple Ed.
Florida Medic 26, looking to go to UCSC. It's about a 4-minute ETA. Last floor of the run, 9148, 9148. The Miles Medical has copy.
Medic 26, copy that. Looks like UCSC East is open and accepting. You can go ahead with the report.
An update on that 220-1110 holding at Scripps Mercy Hospital. The RP is calling back in, advising they're still standing by in room Echo 11.
We were on scene of a private residence to find a 67-year-old male. Chief complaint is going to front suppressed tonight. Patient stated he woke up in the restroom. When he woke up, stood up and had a collapse episode.
Venus on Russell Parkway, RP called 911 again and hung up.
The breast. Patient does have a COPD. Patient's denying any chest pain, nausea, vomiting. He does have a little neck pain from the fall from the sinkhole episode.
Even
12 lead EKG revealed sinus rhythm at a rate of 64. Last set of vitals I have.
Don't hear any arguments or anything.
Heart rate of 62. Normal sinus rhythm on the monitor. Blood pressure 119/77. Breathing 20 times a minute. Full and effective. Lung sounds are clear bilaterally. And starting at 99% on room air. Temp was 98.1 and sugar was 81. Break. Stated he was at DDR for something similar a couple days ago. This time the patient's resting comfortably on the gurney. We have about 2 minutes to CCSD East. Can I get anything else?
we will now be splitting the frequencies. Any units that are not on the PRQs, please switch over to Southeastern. Any units that are not on the PRQs,
trauma to the head.
We're just gonna watch him. He's over here at Celebration. I don't know.
Like seeing the room there. Small
Copy that. If you're going clear by 10, I will maybe UCSC East or call.
It doesn't look like it's
37, respond, 10,834, coming east to Arcana, coming from Lima, 37.
CT Medic 11, mild, status medical, looking to come to you guys, last four of the 914, 9144.
50, 17th Street, coming from Lima, 10.
10-4, there's a small back room that opens up to either a washroom or a larger back room.
Engine 11, medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 350 17th Street, 350 17th FT, Cross Street, K Street, and J Street. Engine 11, 7 Echo,
I got a
7 Foxtrot.
today's going to the station.
I got it, go ahead.
So it sounds like our patient here is sleeping when she was woken up.
Engine 37, medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 10,834 Caminito Arcata. 10,834 Caminito Arcata, Building 138. Cross Street, Spring Kingston Road, and Private Road. Engine 37, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
When we get there, she's ambulating on scene. We're tracking answering questions over the vital signs of
619. Did you see the phone number for 558?
I have a confirmed heart rate of AFib anywhere from the 153 to the 180s. Confirmed the 12 lead to AFib RVR.
Medic 37, confirm your response.
Blood pressure 159/87, 159/87. She's breathing about 16 times, 97% on room air.
Was it one of the guys from that group or self?
Blood sugar of 153,
Medic
153.
37, engine 37.
At this time, all treatment for me is going to be an 18-gauge in the right AC. We're going to monitor blood pressure throughout.
And Medic 2, it's Mercy at 112.
Hey, it looks like it's
Right, did you guys clarify for you?
Medic 2, coming here with special considerations trauma patient. Runner must be 9135, 9135. 33-year-old female, 160 pounds.
You checking the call?
Person 34 female, that apparently an hour ago was struck in the head with a baseball bat. Yeah. No LOC, has full recall, no alcohol on board. She's being resistant of a seat collar. This PD here.
Engine
Wait
37,
for you, Anna.
cancel your response.
What's your case? Yes.
Trying to get rid of violence. She's in with Torian. This has happened about an hour ago.
573, shows contacting 1, 30.
Human on the left side of her forehead. Just will recall the event and eyes LOC.
Yeah, I just ran this call as an AMA. It's the same run number, so she's just being transported now by you.
614 Baker in a unit to cover.
Oh, yeah, that's a firm. Okay, so yeah, we're, yeah.
623-7007 at Fires Road,
That's
Abby
being patient. We're going to be at
Shopping
emergency
Center.
with special considerations. And we'll see about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just going to add your call to the old call and U.S. transporter thing. We'll see you when you get here.
Closing up with an R, and can you show us on a hazard sheet
For the unit directed at 415 PV off of Friars Road, RP's boyfriend left the RP and their 2-year-old at the mall on purpose because he was 647F. RP cannot get home without a car seat. RP will be a Hispanic female adult, 27 years old, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, and will be on foot. This one's going to be a 2-year-old wearing white shirt and blue jeans. Boyfriend is going to be a Daniel Garcia, driving a gray Chrysler sedan on the plate sheet. Hispanic male, 30 years old, unknown if known her or the boyfriend. And I will put in a call back to see if she's still at the location.
The last 4 is going to be 9147, again 9147. Medical going on a phrase 3030, girls male, approximately 100 pounds. Chief complaint is the fever-like symptoms with the aches and chills, as well as a fever.
Engine 11, medic 10, you can cancel.
713, John, is the air clear?
730, John, if you could switch to Southeastern Dispatch 1.
746,
I copy engine 4. I can take the rest of your report and just let me know who the transporting medic is.
713, John. Transporting is going to be medic 20, medic 20. Engine 4, I've now seen to a hotel.
Are we, is Southern, as of right now on this, or just for right now?
Stating that the 30-year-old female had a sudden onset of body aches and chills.
For Southern will be on Southeast Dispatch 1. However, that had
So we got one female getting transported by medic to Hillcrest
in regards to
Mercy.
Warm skin signs and the fever.
I'm being transported to Mercy.
Again, onset is going to be approximately 20 minutes.
713, John, go ahead.
Arrival into the hotel room, the patient was actively shaking. Shapiro left. He was in pain as well as speak. I'm very able to answer all questions appropriately. She did say she was having an episode of diarrhea, as well as she stated that she felt nauseous while we were on scene assisting the patient. She experienced approximately 3 episodes of vomiting, which was normal stomach contents.
Medic 1, respond 1800 Wales Road. Come after the Medic 1.
For vital signs, the patient had a heart rate of 120, sinus back on the monitor, 120, sinus back, with a blood pressure of 140 over 90, 140 over 90, an O2 set of 99% on room air. Lung sounds were clear on all fields, and a respiratory rate at 24, full and effective. Bleeding blood pressure of 85, 85 on a glucose, and panic temperature was going to be 100.6. Skin signs were warm to the touch. In regards to medical history, states there's a history of back pain,
Station on Southeast Dispatch 1 doing a roll call for units that are not on the PRT. Says 711, John, are you in Southeast Dispatch 1?
9314, Outwood Walk, 15600 Tennis Drive. 15600 Tennis Drive.
Station hearing again, any units that are not on the PRT says please switch over to Southeastern Dispatch 1. Again, any units that are not working the PRT assist, please switch over to Southeastern Dispatch.
Significant changes.
California 8.
And for the units in Metro 415 DCFS Tigers Road, there was no response on a call back. We leave a voicemail.
I'll be out 169.
Station doing roll call, Southeast Dispatch 1 for units not working the PRT assist. 12 George, are you on Southeast Dispatch 1? Southeast Dispatch 1.
February 14th, a 311 Honda out of Irvine with a pending master off of 8.
10 children, no response to Southeast Dispatch 1. 713, John, are you on Southeast Dispatch 1? 713, John, are you in Southeast Dispatch 1?
Still in John. Oh, hold on there right now.
711, John's on the Southeast Dispatch 1. 712, George.
.435 Sam. Can we ping the suspect's phone?
435 Sam, we'll send that request.
714, John, are you on Southeast Dispatch 1?
Metro Medic 1.
Medic 1, 714, John, are you on Southeast Dispatch 1?
Feel us available for this one.
Medic 1, stand by. And response 722, George, are you on Southeast Dispatch 1?
So if I came on 2, does anybody have an extra radio battery?
Medic 1, cancel.
So George, 714 John here in front of me. What are you doing? EPS 5, respond 1800 Welch Road, command to EPS 5, the level 3 in the corpus.
Just making sure you're all on Southeast Dispatch 1. With the roll call for Southeast Dispatch 1, 725, John, are you on Southeast Dispatch 1?
Hey, still here, it's different day. Sorry, what? From
725, Sam, you on Southeast Dispatch 1?
10-9.
311, John. Could you ask California ID? This is going to be a Florida one, but I just
126 is right before the Tina Firehouse.
What did you say? I'm sorry, Grand.
Back still in the truck. That guy's not worth contacting.
725, Sam, are you on Southeast Dispatch 1?
There were California one's going to be William
White and L30 is black and cat white and blue.
435.
Jeans, black and
Can we use YouTube for a little bit? Or you guys,
do you have the phone number for
140
none issued?
The unit with 725, Sam, we can call him at Ron Southeast Dispatch 1.
Were you the cover unit for 126?
Going to
Are
be
you going to we probably going to have to give a phone back to somebody.
0 4 3 0 0
1 at 710.
Garnet 608 code 4 UTL 5.
Do you want a continuous ping or a one-time ping?
Marquina.
696.
Over here at 500F. So one time ping.
It is valid.
10 4, and I'm so far.
Hey, yeah, we'll head over there.
616, negative. I was looking for 626, Sam.
626, I'm going.
I'm going to send a message to your MPS. If you could just be 10-4.
313 John, 314 John, 4 to the CDS 5644 Mission Center. 2 ago, 2 subjects exited the emergency exit. One's wearing a white hat and a dark hoodie.
10-4.
And 25, Sam, you call me?
Both units are en route. I believe all the canines are on the PRT assist, but I'll ask around to confirm. Sergeant 10-4.
725 Sam, negative, but if you can also advise your units to switch over to Southeastern Dispatch 1. We'll be working the PRT assist on all other units, including any Southeastern units that are not on PRT assist.
6 John,
They're going to Southeastern Dispatch 1, please.
10-4. Is there were we able to get a new 20 for the RP?
Alright, medic 15. Correction, medic 5-1.
612 John, negative. We made a call back. There was no response. When the call first came in, they said they were going to be across from the AMC 18 at the food court.
725 down southeast, batch 1.
Just checking if everyone's here. We're doing a roll call.
Yeah, sorry I missed that earlier. I'm here. I'm simply
5-1 is first, yeah, 5-1.
237 vehicles going to be due away.
Morning, receives medic 51 here. I got a Miles medical looking to go to Paradise Alley. All further runs to be 15691. 52-year-old male, chief of E2H. Great. So we arrive on scene here in front of Little Caesars to find this 52-year-old gentleman. This gentleman was found by security, and security activated 911 for us. Upon our arrival, we found the patient lying supine on the concrete.
A large bottle of vodka next to him and some MSG.
Cool 4 on Grand Tour. And all the canines are on the PRT system, so no canines for this 459.
Our arrival patient was alert to facial stimuli. He is actually now unconscious at this time with a heavy E2H odor. As far as secondary goes, negative for any outward sudden trauma. Patient is incontinent. Didn't see any oral.
Medic 17.
116, John, if you can start at a northern unit to cover 14 EDV within 8 meters of 3119 Mariners Way.
And patient also with all four extremities.
The RP's ex-partner, Samara.
First vitals goes, a heartbeat of 62 times per minute on the monitor. Got a blood pressure 112/70, 112/70. Skin size warm, skin dry. Patient's pupils are pearl, at 4.
Medic 17.
Cul-de-sac, clear electrons at 20, stat 98%. Got blood sugar 98, and 98.1.
Disconnected again. It says that they need PD now at the location, so they're throwing things inside his vehicle, and now on an open line with the RP.
For treatment, we have
6 o'clock on your little 10-1 for security. They left the food court around. How long ago? Pretty interrupted the first night. RP advised there was a female outside supposed to be with the subject at 10 for security was at the food court and they have a small dog. RP is watching the cameras.
142. 242 at the same location. He's no longer here. We can close that.
Okay, thanks, Percy. GCSG makes sense.
John, you can hold this call and show me around to that 459.
Mercy Medic 17.
GCSG makes sense. Got him out. That's medical looking. Go to Scripps Mercy. Crossword cat 9161. 9161. When you're ready.
Hey, Medic 10, Medic 17 is before you, so if Medic 17 is on the line, I'll take your report and then I'll take yours.
21 in this.
My apologies. Absolutely. I'll be standing by.
It's 17, it's Mercy.
Yeah, I'm 10 for his same subject is calling back requesting another person there.
How's it going, Mercy? Thanks for taking the call. We are looking to head over to you guys, the Mount Medical. ETA is approximately 10 minutes. Last four of the run's going to be 9157, and that's 9157. It's going to be for a 74-year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be bladder pain. Let me know you're ready for the report.
They enter using a car, and the female was seen on footage putting his white hood to the second subject.
1047 message. He should be on his way back to Northern. Thanks for taking the report, you guys. We arrived on scene today to a private residence to find our 74-year-old male sitting upright in his wheelchair, alert to tracking. Sounds like for the past 3 days he has been experiencing some lower abdominal states of bladder pain. Sounds like you've seen your facility a few weeks ago. He was diagnosed with a UTI and was returned home with some antibiotics. The antibiotics didn't quite take the effect he was hoping. He's been kind of experiencing some of lower abdominal pain as well as some painful urination.
Awesome, thanks. Like I said, let's
For us, he described his pain as a burning sensation in his lower abdomen near his bladder. He has increased pain from urination. He also states there's a foul odor and a little bit of cloudiness in the urine.
Sounds like patient for
he does have a suprapubic catheter in the back. We do have urine in the back. There's no blood. It's not brown. It's yellow in color, but it is a little cloudy.
Chest pain to his right side, so like a sharp pain.
As far as medical history goes, only states in history is COPD.
50% too. They know what the loss is, yeah.
Allergies and medications will be turned over on arrival for you guys.
Secondary symptoms, shortness of breath, trying to wait it out, but still having some shortness of breath. We were having alert, tracking as
far as vitals go, for us, got a heart rate of 73, normal sinus, confirmed with a 12 lead just because of the abdominal pain. Blood pressure was 150/59 against 150/59. Really 98% on low concentration oxygen per minute. Got clear and equal lungs. Breathing approximately at a rate of 16, full and effective. He also has an end tidal of 33. Tympanic tempo of 98.2, again, it's 98.2.
We did note some inverted T's on V5, V6, suspecting from his previous MIs in the past. Blood pressure 181 over 180.
We got no anticipated treatment, just a nice easy ride over to you guys. Approximate ETA over to you guys now, probably about 7 minutes or so. Is there anything more I can get for you to clear up?
Nope, that's all I need, thank you.
On Friars, 10-4.
As far as treatment, we established or given 324 milligrams of PO, triple aspirin, as well as 0.4 milligrams of something more nitroglycerin. Looking to establish IV accident, like I said, ETA the scripts.
300 block on Friars.
Nope, we're pulling in right now. Is there anything else we can clarify?
Can you just repeat his blood pressure and then his respiratory rate, please?
7600 Friars, 10-4.
Respiratory is going to be 22, blood pressure 181 over 118.
Thank you.
13 John, I'm with the SAM unit.
Never.
John, can you show me timing?
714 John, 10-4, clear from East San Diego. That is 7600 Friars.
Medic 1, respond 2630 2nd Avenue, Manson, Medic 1.
5-7. Terminate contact on 5th and Market.
721 Johnson, 11 John will cover you on the 415, 1890 Palm Avenue at the Speedway gas station. The subject was threatening RP and customers inside the store. Said he was armed that he's not allowed to charge his phone. He also was banging on the glass door with his hands. Both units are en route. Subject's transient white male.
122. Show me how to set up the marketplace.
Temporary loss of
Subject is 40 tall, muscular, black hoodie, black shirt, tan pants.
Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 2635 2nd Avenue. ST Public Miller 2nd Ave. 410. Cross Street, Maple Street, and Nutmeg Street. Engine 3. 7 Echo. Foxtrot.
John, is there code 4 over there with the subjects? I've still got eyes on the front door of the CVS.
I was on the front door of the CVS, 10-4.
15, 10-4, and 14 coming back over there.
John, could you add me to the call in 721, please?
Confirming the 415, your background.
We're not one to change.
Hey, firm.
1890 Palm.
We're not one to change.
Thank you.
1 to change for the market. Station.
721 is a problem.
721 John, you're from a block.
So, John from the side in Coronado.
See you, United 20.
7 John from 5 in Coronado.
Go ahead.
21 John, got eyes on the subject.
Eyes on the subject.
And for the cell trace, the phone tracing live at 127 hours, then radius of 119 meters, 2312 East 5th Street in Nash City.
Non-medical for sharp zero, last 4, 9152, 9152, 50 male, 50 male. Geo point showing for that. Let me know your first.
8 to John, that was 119 meters.
829 to your
failure field on 8 at Main Street, Silver Infinity, about 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, non-medical sharp zero, shortness of breath, 9152. 50 male, 50 male.
Failure field, eastbound 8 at Main Street with a Silver Infinity going about 120.
PHP is in a failure field with a Silver Infinity going approximately 120 miles per hour. Eastbound 8 at Main Street. They just lost visual at Magnolia. It's going to be event number 01478.
Well, that's it over.
Visual around Magnolia.
Next to me, ambulance. She has a history of lung cancer, and I was giving chemotherapy for it. Sounds like shortness of breath. Some of these carriers normally shortness of breath. It's just this history of lung cancer. Started having a productive cough, producing phlegm. Went to the hospital in Mexico because his short breath was getting worse over the past 2 hours. They diagnosed him with pneumonia. Sounds like they did only gave him medication for his blood pressure. But he's not tacky, his AP brow, a little bit of ronchi on the left side. They said his room air stat in Mexico was in the low 80s. When I took him off, he just went down to 90, and they put him on a non-room breather. He was having 100. I was really bad. He's having at 99% right now. Ronchi on the left side, on oxygen. JMO4, GCS, 29 per one of extremities. Alright, 103, sinus attack for the blood pressure. 154 over 67, 154 over 67, 1098 3. Sugar 112. Her treatment is 2 liters. We have a piece of speed sharp chill in 83 minutes. Is there anything else I can get a confirm for you?
April, I can get this started. Are you code 4 with her?
Can you give me the
last for the 2024 Ford, it's 43221.
10-4. And is this because she's agitated, or does she have any other medical complaints?
She is climbing and she's very agitated.
Also, you are on D2.
Slowly, no LCS in her tongue.
Clever John, there doesn't appear to be any active 415 here.
So far, no active 415 seen from her. I did one more call back and they got no response.
I'm going to exert 10-4 in her offer 4th market.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, station. Back 28, can you for 415 violent 25 in Parkville? I mean, one thing, you can hear a female yelling stop, sounds like a physical altercation.
522 King will be around that.
MOD1, TV Medical Assist, L1, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 04th Avenue and Market Street.
There's also a male yelling and items are crashing.
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Medic 85 is Spawn, 4th Avenue, Market Street, 4th and Market, Command 17, Medic 85.
There's some right to some announcements from the Medic if they want.
32 Normal 2, announcements in the back.
John, no one's flagging me down here. Without any further details, it's going to be GO ETL as of now.
There were no flag down in VGO ATL Mariners station.
Odd 1, confirm your response.
Getting up to 250 at a PD 26 at 4232 went on Avenue Station.
Sam, I was able to remove the traffic signal. However, the vehicle is stuck in a red zone, and I'll be issuing a cite.
Side I will bring.
Medic 26, can we get 10 for decon?
Engine 4, PD Medical Assist, L1, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 04th Avenue and Market Street. Engine 4, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
26, from decon delay.
Any other audience that can start for another 415 DV at Laquita, 4610 De Soto Street, room 202, 122. Today, the RP heard a loud banging sound and a female yelling, ow, and yelling.
1015 Sam, we're clear inside.
10-1 hot call in Southeastern area 3431 and 1/2 Acacia Street. 10 ago, second hand from the sister RP's GMC Savannah was stolen. 10-4 inside.
160 John, 150 John, if you can start for that priority DV.
563 Quebec.
I'm checking with Central. Someone's available for the 10-1 hot call 3431 1/2 Acacia Street in Southeastern area.
121 John. We'll go with showing route to that.
10 for 160 John, 150 John, you can 1022 if you like. They both showed 10-8. The RP's an employee. The RP went to check on them. The male half rushed her away.
Checking if there's a couple units that can assist Southeastern with a 10-851 hot call. It's very nearby Central. 3431 1/2 Acacia.
The RP didn't have any information. The white or black male in a 25x10 medium build red shirt.
And I believe all the canines are currently tied up on that PRT assist. Savannah was stolen and it's being hot info from the sister. In fact, looking over to 10-1 hot call 3431 1/2 Acacia Street. And 516 Sam, if you could be 10-5 assistance.
Okay, we're close.
6 John. The 415 on the yellow Boomers is the 4.
6 John.
516 Sam, 10 for the hot call. Everyone hot call be worked off Central to air station.
For the units on this 10851, the RP only provided a VIN. Plate should be 8King27644. The RP has no suspect.
11 John, if you can start for the follow-up at 3653 43rd Street, apartment number 1. It's regarding the PRT assist that Southeastern is working.
And again, for units en route, it's going to be a GMC Savannah, California AK 27644. No suspect description.
You can contact the mother anywhere.
Yeah, okay, there's no tracking.
No tracking.
10-4. 11 John, are you 10-4?
The van is white.
Will be a white van.
Metro Medic 18. Any BLS available for this level 3? 14 King, rail PR, no recent hits. Got a photo that shows a white van, ladder racks on the black wheels.
Medic 18 for negative. No recent PR hits, going to be white van, ladder rack on top, and wheels.
Cancel. It's going to be a utility style van with no side windows.
Temper will have no side windows. Medic 85, engine 4 updated, location will be 5th and Market.
The vehicle also has the Fox, like Fox Racing logo on the passenger side on it. So the vehicle was parked outside on the property in a fence, and looks like they drove through the fence to get out.
20 seconds. Can you get a
The alarm company is already
115 John, can you cover 116 John, or it's the 415 noise in your beat, 8550 Costa Verde Boulevard, unit 5306. 115 John, 10-4. The RP is reporting loud music and clapping.
Units, one in Southeastern's area, 3431 1/2 Acacia Street, about 5 to 10 minutes ago. The RP's GMC was stolen.
Gates locked, but the RP can let units in position.
The white and colored GMC, California pit of 82764. There's no suspect description. There's a white.
550 King, can you annotate that the residence has been evacuated? And if you could add phone number 619-822-3186.
Number 1.
I'd just like a call once this goes code 4.
Again, Venus on the hot call number was Fox Racing on the passenger side. It was parked outside the property, but it drove through a fence to get out. Again, white GMC Savannah van, California 8 King 27644. No direction of travel.
John 97. Okay, 97.
97 and this was looking for.
10-4.
24, John, block out.
Central's working on 10-1 hot call from 3431.5 Acacia Street. Vehicle's a white GMC Savannah, California 8 King 27645.
Okay, we're pulling in on a failure to yield here with CHP.
White GMC
And anybody's still watching, but they lost the car, but it sounds like it crashed out on Valentine and hit a hydrant.
And will it be a profit or just regular truck?
So, see what we get here. I know they're checking the back. This is a Target parking lot in El Cajon between Graves and Valentine. He probably ducked into this parking lot and came out this way and then crashed out over here. Get that on this radio.
There's a car alarm or a building alarm going off just north of the Target in the adjacent parking lot.
4300 Home Avenue. So there's a car alarm or a building alarm just north of the Target.
Is that going to be the dealership lot? That's a fun.
We got here.
Okay, 10-4, yeah, we were looking there a moment ago. We haven't seen anybody in the exterior so far, but we need to make it over.
Oh, look who else is here. Okay, I'm just going to leave you guys with the live stream here. Okay. But I need to screw out with radios first here. This is not what I want you to be listening to. Come on. Come on, stupid radio. I'm telling you, this radio unit in just blows. User interface on it is just horrible. All right. So you guys, I'm just going to crack the windows. You guys are just going to have to listen.
And 12 we won't have a specific description, but it should be for time delay as soon as the call came out.
10-4 time delay is when the call came out, which came out around 01:36.
649 camera, 628 before.
Cover.
Mercy, Medic 85.
9-3 with junk, you're up in for me.
Hey, I'm going to have you switch. I'm running a trauma on the RCS.
Hey, from Glenn.
Got it.
The 1 Charles, 3 Baker Charles, 8 Frank George, 2 Baker, Nora 5, 672, 26.
This is the Medic 85.
Yep.
It's 29, very expired February 2022, 2011 Chrysler. There's multiple release of liabilities, the last out of Chula Vista back in 2022.
You turn full back out, we just tell you anybody else.
Why don't we get a time and number that vehicle?
I'm gonna go for a 4040. That's where gonna be 91.
It looks like the vehicle is yielding. Looks like First Avenue, just off Greenfield.
Medicaid 5 responded.
I didn't even get a good fire hydrant out of that. I didn't even get a good fire hydrant out of this thing.
Yeah.
Shit.
Abnormal behavior. Here's the voluntarily not answering questions properly. Abnormal behavior denies any known drug use. 20 hours past trauma.
That could be a sergeant on this 1131.
519 top patient sitting upright. Again, appears to be electively not answering questions. So was able to.
There is a pedestrian walking.
97% remaining.
Southbound just north of the crash scene.
The heart rate 112, sinus attack 196, and tympanic tip at 97.3. There's a stop restraints, just due to patient having episode.
27,
looking at about
9800.
anything else I could do.
297 and 9800 negative on it. No, 685, I will let Mercy know you guys are.
It was in for you. Thanks for checking it. It was just kind of odd how it pulled into the dealership and it was leaving from there when it's all closed up.
Casey, do you have a description on that, please?
Go ahead.
Any description on that, please?
Oh, are these issues?
We contacted the best getting unlimited.
Correction, you're on 60, serve, number 43.
415, that'll be 829 Euclid and Myrtle Avenue, Station 9. Medic 43, confirm your response.
Medic 43, confirm response. Medic 43, confirm your response.
There's a storm drain too that goes underneath Palestine from the crash site, which is north of there. Did you guys happen to check that storm drain?
That's the one, John. Just 16 on me, roger details. 3095. Excuse me, 25.
From Diego Detox.
Oh, from details.
522 King, we're code 4, verbal only.
Diego no Detox. Have a code for verbal only on park.
Medic 43, confirm response. Medic 43, confirm your response.
Eric, do you copy?
Engine 6. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1165 Surf Crest Drive. 1165 Surf Crest Drive. Cross Streets. Seawater Lane. And Sea Urchin Drive. Engine 6. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Copy that.
Go ahead.
01 John, can you go left side, please?
I said I'm down left side 01452.
Thanks.
Stationing. Two 32 John, 234 John, 14 noise, 13095 Wimberley Square, Unit 105. The chronic issue with the neighbors screaming and cursing. Previous calls for service show that it's possibly 50 and 50. He's fluey, wet male, 30s, average and thin. Both units are en route. Station 8. Engine 6 Metro, confirm your response.
John, can you read me? Description of Loya, Medic 1, mild medical, special consideration.
Engine 2, go ahead.
Can you attach California B5, Will 917-2929? I'm for it.
Hey, firm, go for it.
Get a call, Loya.
Okay.
Yeah, Medic 1 here, we got 60 L, it's going to be a special station. Looking good. Percy, FX 2509-9163.
10-4.
Peter Rivier, we're here at St. Paul's. 68-year-old male found down laying in the bathroom. Partner states that he had just previously had a seizure. Approximately lasting 30-40 seconds. basically throughout the day he's had a total of 4. So the last one prior to this current event was at 11 o'clock, where he had approximately 30 to 4 minute episode. The patient came to, was thoroughly alert and oriented. Sounds like normally triggers alcohol, but no alcohol known today, unknown what the trigger was today. Patient does have trauma to the right side of his eye, a little bit of a small cut with some slight bruising. Patient currently is ANO times 1 at the moment. Does have a known history of epilepsy, and does get care at Mercy. We do have a set of vitals here. It's going to be SpO2 at 90%, breathing full effect of a rate of 20, pulse of 95, blood pressure 145 over 99, current status is going to be ANO times 2, QCS of 14.
828, John, we have approval for a flashbang deployment. We're going to come up with a plan, and then I'll advise over the deployment.
Again, IV access here. We'll get a shirt en route. And we're looking to go to Mercy Bay, short ETA, approximately 5 minutes or so.
Are they working this on Southern or Southeast Dispatch 1?
Alright.
tonight.
That was not
2 falls today.
the call I was hoping for.
On Southeast Dispatch 1.
I heard a hydrant. I was on my way out here for this chase, this pursuit, and I hear, they lost him, so I'm like, fuck. So then, on my way out here, I saw a pedestrian on the freeway. He was in the center divide. Not your normal walk down the side from exit to exit kind of guy, but where is this guy going? So I called that in. I turn around to come back for the pedestrian, and then I hear that this car wrecked out and there's a fire hydrant involved. I'm like, shoot. I turn around again. And I get out here, and he's just tapped the fire hydrant. It's not even leaking or anything. So, there you go. Slightly disappointed. That one. And the stupid radio that I was trying to get to work for you guys so you can hear El Cajon. There it is. Alright. Now, to get back to see if anybody's paying attention, I have to hang this up. So, hope you guys enjoyed the show.
Stephanie.
See, go back to even look at what I'm sending out here. Alright.
I get 435.
Okay. Guess there was a picture included with this program. That's good. I've not looked at any comments, chats, nothing, so but I'm using the same phone, so I'm going to hang it up. Alright, there you go. That's the scene from El Cajon. Failure to hit the fire hydrant.
1700. 10-528, King of Place 29, expired 05 Honda out of La Mesa.
US 5 Metro, 7 Echo.
Bike, we're coming up UTL.
10-4, confirming for 4th and Market.
Firm.
10-4. Coming up your tail for 4th and Market.
6-1 Quebec, can you check all the way down to 3rd and Market and over UTL as well?
10-4.
Can you show me out to Table Motors? We have 5 South off ramp at Coronado.
Bring your stopping at 5 southbound in Coronado.
Affirming. Yeah, play for me. 4 Edward Victor Victor.
VLS5?
Metro VLS5. Metro VLS5. We're currently at hospital at Sharp Memorial. The cat, it says we're still responding. I guess we were better when we were at scene. I'm sorry.
6-11 King, affirm.
VLS5 a copy. Next time, make sure you come up on the air in advance, please.
Oh, yeah.
Bakers and route to bed 1131 out of 8623 500 Hotel Circle north at the Hotel Town and Country. There unit.
627 time.
7 John copies 4 Edward Victor Victor 202 and 99 Toyota. For the units en route to the 1131 off of Hotel Circle north. It was a female screaming for help, possibly coming from across the street at the river. Need no further information. Station
614 Bay, can you show me 97? 115 John, can you show me 97 on the 415 noise? It might be, it's code 4. All right.
614 Baker 10 for 97 Hotel Circle north. Taylor.
Engine 32. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 2050 Montclair Road. 2050 Montclair RD. Cross Streets, Bignell Drive, and Nebraska Avenue. Engine 32. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
722 George, the tow truck is 97 trying to find you. Are you in the parking lot 714 East Tennessee, George? Do you have a better 20?
Central 2 George. We're inside the parking lot 709 East Tennessee George Boulevard. Transfer to reset parking.
709 East Tennessee, George, the parking lot. One 26 Sam's and Route 115 John to cover for the noise complaint 8614 via La Jolla. Obstruction and car alarm.
Wait, Sam, I don't need a cover unit, thank you.
115 John. Yeah, 415 Valley in southeastern area 6840 Bear River Road, Unit 1.
It was called in by an anonymous male. RP heard yelling, glass breaking, slamming into a wall. Sounds like two males. Sergeant 10-4 on the 415 violent holding in the southeastern area.
10-4, thank you.
E13 King, if you can start for the 488 to the E13 North Parkway and Granada Avenue at the Eagle Bar. Slicker, the RP was sitting in his gold Honda Accord 7 Yellow Robert Mary 678 when an unknown male reached in through his window. His open driver's side window, took the keys out of the RP's ignition, did not say anything to the RP, just walked off. Sergeant 10-4 on a 415 violent holding in the southeastern area of Bear River Road. Hispanic male, 30 to 40, 5 foot 6 to 6 foot, possibly 13 things around Ashley.
Cover with the key holder.
Station 8. And 722, George, can you advise which side of the trolley tracks you're on, or the name of the parking lot? The driver's trying to find you.
11 feet east on water.
725 John, you should be able to 711.
611 Zebra, Lap Jackson and Carrasco.
828 John, I'm just going to put out some contingencies. If the suspect exits the structure armed or unarmed and does not exit far enough to prevent him from re-entering the structure, they will be allowed to re-enter the structure unless presenting a deadly threat.
722, George.
6260, they are 10.
The suspect exit the structure armed or unarmed and exit far enough to prevent him from re-entering. Less lethal is authorized.
Can you advise which side of the trolley tracks you're on, or name of the parking lot? The tow truck driver still can't find you.
Actively surrendering.
Name of the parking lot is Fronteriza Parking.
If the suspect attempts to break the perimeter armed or unarmed, less lethal is authorized to include but not limited to pepperball 40 K9 unless presenting a deadly threat or actively surrendering.
614 Baker 10-4, Code Front Hotel Circle North.
And if the suspect presents a deadly threat up to and including lethal force may be used to address the suspect according to Department Policy 1.04 is always in effect.
Setting up license vehicle, orange and yellow measure, black and white shorts,
1022, the parking lot next to Jack in the Box, leaving East San 714 East San Isidro.
Heading up 415 DV out of E33 at 33 47 47 straight. The RP can hear a male and a female yelling. The RP thinks it's her neighbor, puppy, boyfriend, and girlfriend. 36
next to the Jackson Bar.
36 on the phone.
Nine zero 14. Can you add Texas Frank Henry X-ray 9504?
Sure.
Mercy, medic 18.
Metro Medic 32, you can cancel the first responder. Is there any BLS available for code 50?
Medic calling Mercy, it's Mercy 212.
For the perimeter units, we're going to do a
Mercy, this is medic 18. West 43 is going to be 9165.
Medic 32, Metro copy, cancel the first responder. We'll check him up.
Confirming this 5 Henry X-ray item 904.
Bilateral
Frank Henry X-ray 9504. Working with it or plate come back out?
Metro, you have BLS 3.
BLS 3, respond 2015 Northwest Road, Command 70, BLS 3. Good 50, press word, 313.
Arrived to a private residence to find the patient with his caregiver.
Broken alarm at
complaining of bilateral
137 Virginia at Circus, ma'am. Bilateral business covers an entry motion. Okay, so route.
It's worsened when he walks. Patient denies any recent trauma. No visible trauma noted to the patient's legs. As a secondary complaint, the patient is stating that he has been having difficulty with urination. He has a history of kidney disease, been drinking plenty of water, taking his Lasix, but his urine output is decreased. He denies any cold or flu-like symptoms.
Fired.
Suspected UTI.
Come back to truck.
Vitals are all normal and as follows. We have a blood pressure of 172/84, heart rate of 64, normal sinus, setting 98% on room air, breathing 18 times a minute. Patient is fully alert and oriented, has a sugar of 134 and a temperature of 98.7.
So far, thank you.
Like I said, we're looking to go to UCSC Hillcrest East. You have about 7 minutes at this time. Is there any other information I can get for you?
Nope, that's all I need. Thank you.
Copy. Thanks, Mercy.
1022, total 97.
1022, total 97, stationary. Getting at 11:30, B 531, 597 Village Places, they made a location. Harvey said 2 weeks ago, and then 2 minutes ago, someone pulled something about various things. And a couple units to clear and start for an overdose in B 152928 Market Street behind the building.
14, can you leave me around to the OD?
Never, thank you. Medics are also en route, a male possibly overdosing is passed out. The RP cabin talking. Struggling to explain. Says they're on a dirt road. Contact 16 Sam feet, we 10 from the overdose on 11:30.
16 Sam, 10.
For the overdose on Market, RP says it's going to be a white male wearing a red sweater, black pants. Again, they're going to be behind the building.
Engine 11. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 2926 Market Street. American Legion Post 625. Market ST and 29th Street. Unit behind. Cross Streets. 29th Street and Dodson Street. Engine 11. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
93014, can you add E5? It's going to be Boy 385 2286.
Confirm. Have is valid Class C out of San Diego. One 15 Johnson Route 115 on cover 459 alarm 4305 La Jolla Village.
1013 John Gate is secured. No signs of forced entry. The unit is
1013 John Gate secured. No signs of forced entry on Virginia. 1014 John.
10 bar stationary.
John, the 415 and 112 is code 4. GOA detail.
Okay.
Two 43 John, negative rolling 2829 California 7 Robert X-ray Paul 744.
313 King New York, thanks for this call.
Plate ending in 678.
And 243 John, that's going to be 29 and current on the 07 Mercedes.
Yeah, 459 R22 2151 Oliver. Getting an update on that 1016 out of B627 and 200 West Arbor at the UCSD Hillcrest. The female has removed her clothing and is urinated on the floor and is continuing to yell. The original call came in as the patient was discharged and is in custody due to picking and spitting on security.
Hi, San Francisco. I'm just going to flag down security at the grocery outlet at 610 South.
610, 10-4, 3 unit to cover. Cover code 4 on the grocery outlet.
Show Medic 11 in the area attempting to locate. Medic 11 copy in the area attempting to locate.
Can we just got flagged down for 1171?
Southbound 5
OBS 300 West B.
No worth it.
300 West B, 10-4. And I'm sorry, what were you flagged down regarding?
116 John.
And 1171. Just to get fire and route.
Call for in La Jolla Village.
10-4, your name is started.
It's going to be in the middle of the Ace parking lot.
10-4, the Ace parking lot.
828 John, we're going to make this code 11. And we're on the phone with the watch commander right now.
10-4, code 11.
10-4, 10-4 in a row. And further for that overdose on Market, for Google Maps, there is a dirt road possibly at 29th Street leading towards 2861 G Street. And holding up 415 and B541 100 Park Plaza.
Any new areas to avoid in a station location?
Engine 1. Rubbish fire. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 300 West C Street. 300 EST. Cross Streets, Union Street, and State Street. Engine 1. 7 Juliet.
Quebec 11, we're in the area attempting to locate. We're doing laps around the PD, not seeing anything. Are you able to do a call back so we can get any patient description, any further information?
And we're not calling the 449 case search 2151 Oliver, apartment 2151.
We advise the RP was a passerby. We're unable to get anything further.
Washington County,
a female yelling. RP thinks it's her neighbors.
126, then 10-4 open route. You can close the
white female 40 to 45 wheels at 5 medium bill. White female 3 on the male.
Sorry, 1 for challenge traffic.
Yelling obscenities at the female and calling.
I said that we'll handle.
Sharp, medic 43.
I'm medic 43, I'm just in the middle of an individual. I wonder if you could please convert.
William Mouring, Northern.
Copy, will do.
We're on the deviant 613, code 4 on the 1110.
934 King, we're code 4.
614 John, A-firm, thanks. 914 10-4. Carmel Valley.
Mercy, medic 43.
14 King, we got the mail. Best access is 30th, just north of Market. You're going to have to go westbound. There's like a gate that's closed as far as not to be able to access.
43 Mercy 224.
We have a 459 Caser 2151 Oliver.
Morning, Mercy from medic 43. Got a run number for you. Last four are going to be 9166. It's going to be miles south medical for a 26-year-old female. Chief complaint, abdominal discomfort with pregnancy. Looking to go to Kaiser STMC as requested. About a 15-minute TA.
It's going to be a metal gate
LND
that's closed, but there's a pathway that leads down to the west.
We call that smart resident, find her patient,
just north of Market.
Upright on the living room couch, tracking the message.
This is a possible Hispanic or Asian male, 30 to 40s, 30 years, 5'7", wearing white shirt, black shorts.
Tractions going on periodically for the last 3 days. So I was woken up this evening with a sharper, stronger contraction feeling to the all-around quadrants of her abdomen. On the sharp pain radiating into her back. Felt like she needs to use the restroom with the urge to push. But the pain is coming in waves, lasting about 1 to 2 minutes in duration and reoccurring every she is pregnant, gravida 4, para 3, she's 24 weeks pregnant, due date September 18th.
This is the desk going citywide
no prenatal complications. She has been experiencing all of her prenatal health care through Kaiser.
This is the desk going citywide for code 11-2240 Rachel Avenue in National City is the command post location. The incident location is 5505 Winchester Street in the Southeastern area.
You've got a heart rate of 88,
you're going to be in advisor dispatch current switch over to Southern Dispatch 1. There's no areas to avoid. Again, the command post location 2240 Rachel Avenue in National City. This event number is 01512.
As far as treatment continuous monitoring right now, nothing further anticipated. All other pertains to estimates on arrival and again about a 10 to 15 minute TA to SDMC. Anything else I can for you?
Copy cancel.
Has she seen her OB since she's had this pain for the last few days?
We're with PD right now. We still haven't located the patient. Engine 11 Metro copies. PD still haven't located the patient. The advisor saying the correct location is going to be 30th, just north of Market, westbound to the metal gate. 14 King for 29.
We're gonna get a hospital here on the
Don't go past the bridge. There's a motorhome just before you go over the bridge. You go northbound. They'll be there waiting on the left.
She does have an appointment scheduled for later today, but she has experienced Braxton Hicks in the past and has been seen as OBGYN.
With a pop on the east parking lot, 4 foot wide piece of plywood.
Okay, let me talk to Kaiser. I'll get back to you. No bleeding or no water. Stroke.
Is operative.
Negative for any water discharge. She did say, using the restroom, she did notice a small amount of a red tinge discharge, very mild.
Canine in Mid-City, Canine in Mid-City.
Canine in Mid-City, Canine in Mid-City.
Canine in Mid-City.
That's why I went at 3325 47th Street.
In route.
232 John, 235 Leviticus, 415, 233, 10, 544, Combinator Rimini. Clothing is here's 2 males physically fighting. No further descriptions, please.
Present the 415, and again, it's going to be the RP San Jose 647 F. He's banging that 8 foot by 4 foot wide piece of plywood on the floor.
He's there for submitted that as well.
Ms. Ruben Mendez, Hispanic male, 32 years old, 5'7", 170 pounds, shirtless with a black short. Clear he did enter the house through the unlocked door.
All right, 43, you're clear to Kaiser, San Diego. You copy?
120, what did you say?
Medic 43 copy, thanks a lot.
Medic or engine 11.
Medic 11 and engine 11 so far.
14 King, no change. Still unconscious. Labor breathing.
So far still no change, still unconscious.
Info for units in Dakota in Southeastern. Staging location is 240 Rachel Avenue, National City. Target location is 5505 Winchester. There's no areas to avoid. Parking off Southern Dispatch 1. Event 151 station. 14 John, what to get us to cover at desk call. If it is an case there are the male officers are talking to
29, respond 5470. Shorefront Drive, come on, he might tonight. 120,
and 826 keeping them on the desk car rather than to your MPS.
36 reading now.
John 97. 97, company Romini, over.
32 John, a couple minutes out.
Over.
3 of them on standby.
John in to cover for a check the welfare coming in at a B66 1802 West Washington.
614 Baker.
614 Baker 10-4. There's a female standing at the location talking to herself. She did urinate on herself and she's saying that she's at shelter and that she lost her phone. Subject is going to be a white female adult, 60s to 70s, 5'4", medium, wearing a gray and purple sweater and blue pants.
Hey, person Joan, please at California plate A, Henry William Tom 433.
614 Baker shows en route. 612 John.
6 and expired on a 2015 Volkswagen.
10-4, is there a Sergeant 10-4 this check the welfare?
616 10-4.
10-4, thank you.
616 10-4, station 8.
One in John, juvenile return home.
10 for the juvenile return home. Tangle with. Station
720, 5 John 720, 2 George, 10 at 52, Mr. 996, Otay Valley Road. RP saw suspicious male walking in the area looking at vehicles as RP was leaving for work 10 ago to direct for further. 728, 2 George, route 720, 5 John.
route.
10 for Otay Valley Road Station.
160 John, were you going to be call 4 there on CMB?
14 males, conscious breathing. Gonna be medical, and I'll get you to hospital here shortly.
115 John, if you'll cover 116 John, and this 415, 54, 15 CMB at the conference suite.
Never will be medical only in the nose conscious and breathing.
Sorry. Transient subject went to the back of the hotel, was told by security to
522 Kings Road for the 415 B 541 100 Park Plaza, outside for a transient matter.
He was originally
black male,
sleeping on
40
the
50
property.
feet, high medium build, blue shirt with white pants and pepper spray. Station.
John, do we have a phone number for the RP that's not a 911 prefix?
It looks like we're still on the line with her.
I'm doing John shows out with 9 George Tom Baker 532.
We'll be 11:50.
9,000 Summer
All George 032. 3100 Boston.
9,000 Summer Ridge.
3100 Boston.
She's at the target location. Stand by. She's pretty hysterical.
And 512 King, replace 29 current 2011 Hyundai out of San Diego.
10-4.
10-4.
243 John, could you show me 50 California, 8 X-ray Boy Charles, 397. Airbase at 50.
31's on that police 20 and current, 2013 Kia.
Center Mesa on the 15?
Hey, from updated address, could it be, let's say, Hilbert and Mira Mesa?
Hilbert, Mira Mesa, 10-4.
242 King Shores, and route to cover.
31's on your 10-4 on the plate.
10-4.
10-4.
120 King, are subject to the warrant. We'll have 1016.
10-4, 10-16 on Oliver. And you were 10-4, the RP just said that they don't need PD contact.
10-4.
232 John, RP's at 10544, Caminito Rimini.
10-4, I'll head over there.
235 John, can you start our medics on way? For a 19-year-old male, conscious and breathing, not quite.
John, what do you think?
Complaint of pain is he fell and hit his head.
1 detained on Summer Ridge, 10-4.
116 John, contacting 1.
You're on detail and copy.
It is in the 415 DB. This 415 is also going to be related to the 147th Street.
116 John, contacting 1.
To the RP, which is a neighbor calling in, saying the neighbor Ruben was at her house letting out her dog and then returned to his residence at 3325 Police. I'll cross-reference them.
5,504.
232 John, I can meet me outside.
Metro BLS 3, we're on the pump.
10-9?
If I don't, close screen with the game.
Yeah, for RP to come meet me outside.
BLS 3, copy on the phone.
We're code 4.
Code 4, Nelson.
Engine 40. P medical assist, L1. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 10,544 Caminito Rimini. 10,544 Caminito Rimini. Cross Street. Caminito Visini, and Via Rimini. Engine 40. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Hey, 34 John, can you have one of the RPs come out street side, please?
Engine scene, Engine 30. Star immediate response. 2240 Rachel Avenue. 2240 Rachel Ave. Street. East 18th Street. And 9th Street. Engine 19.
10,544. Caminito Rimini. Command 70 minutes. 40. If I can, get into this right.
2930 Sonora, using 10-2.
Number 9.
Station
243 John, for correction from my plate, it's going to be 8 X-ray White Charles, 392.
Over.
Engine 2. Rubbish fire. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. West Cedar Street and Union Street. Engine 2. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
116 John, code 4. I'm 10-4, but about to go nice.
On CMB.
Measure was 19. 7 Alpha.
Engine 19.
Metro Engine 19, could you show us from the Sonora immediate response and add Start Evan responding on utility 86? Show Engine 19 available in quarters.
Engine 19 be removed. Engine 19 at 7. I will be responding utility 86. John 529, Genevieve Topper 459 alarm is at Tribal Street. Where he was 465.
Just DMX 11.
614 Baker 7.
The alarm covers the South Entry Station. 614 Baker 10-497 in West Washington.
Go ahead.
11, last four is going to be 9168. That's 9168. And 31, chief complaint is going to be overdose. Go just about a 10 to 15 minute ETA. Let me know when you're ready for full report.
612 John 10 for cover. 324 John, 327 John, 1131, 541 W Falls, one apartment, heard only female screaming for help, possibly coming from the yellow apartment. Both units are grounded.
320 George, what's that? Copy, UCS 11 and 3rd, all you complain to be overdose. Override on.
Temporary 10-6 summer transmission.
230 John, she's afraid to come out. She says she's sitting out and doesn't hear it. Are you outside her apartment? Or her address?
Currently, patient time for GCS of 15 and meth use. Meth must have been laced. We got 105 sinus tax. Blood pressure of 123 over E. Right now, 8 full in effect, expected to be at 96% on room air. And we have a blood sugar of 239. Those 8 milligrams administered by PD, no other history. We're going to use UCSD a 10-15 minute ETA. How do you copy?
I copy. We'll see you guys soon. Let us know if anything changes.
Copy, UCSD. Thank you.
For John 97. 10-17.
$235, John. Medic 40.
Medic 40, 10-4.
UCSD, Medic 32.
115 Jam, T2 monitoring.
I heard John, there's a lot and I can see Woody inside. There's a vehicle parked inside the
Station Alpha.
and he is locked to get inside.
10-4, can see someone tonight.
Look at 01355. It looks like it's just the one clear. Yeah, it's over 3 hours old.
I'll check right there.
Cancel that call.
Check the canine monitor. 732 North, 459 alarm 465 17th Street.
Oh, UCSD, Medic 32 here. I'm outside of medical looking good. Sharp response. There's to be about further ends between 9167, 9167. Let me know ready for 4.
And 516 10, could you be 10-4?
TSC me for 6767 male with multiple strains. First one's going to be neuropathy without diabetes for him. He's been having some feet pain for the last 2 years that has been unresolved. As for the second complaint, he's had some constipation for the last 3 days. It's probably because of his medication. When he arrived on the scene, we found him urinary incontinent and also feces incontinent at the same time, so it looks like he alleviated himself a little bit of that constipation prior to our arrival.
I'm 10 for Alvin.
And then no recent illnesses, no recent trauma. As for vital signs, pressure is 132/89, 132/89, heart is 120, 120. Sign is packed in water. Current SpO2 is at 97%. 16. Temperature came out to 100.1, 100.1, and sugar came out to.
It looks like a cleaning crew. Did you want me to drop the tone for now?
Yeah, just get it down, and canine can monitor.
Treatment for a suspected infection, sepsis rule out. So we gave a 20 gauge in his left hand, and he's getting a 500 cc bolus. Heavy, small PCI. About 5 minute heat shirt first one.
232 John. 10-4, 232 Nora, you can go to a basic monitor.
I copy, I'll let Sharp respond.
She is not involved in any sort of 242 or anything, however, she does know
King, do we have a subscriber for this building?
Looks like we just have the inside phone number, but I can put in a call back and see if they have a separate number for a subscriber.
Frank, you too? No, we're thanks. Sammy is still around. You can send for me too.
Number 516, Sammy, your discretion if you want to continue.
We'll spit on your car that we want to start. Thank you.
Station.
And we're going to have a spit sock. Do you want in your car? Do you want us to grab for you? I think it's just whoever.
Seven 2 George 11 8 11 2295 Avenue. So a male that's passed out at the bus stop, not responding. Paramedics will be en route. 721 John's Road. 728 2 George.
721 traffic code from 3600 Palm Avenue.
721 John is code 1300 Palm. 725 Sam.
130 Lincoln.
430 Lincoln. 722 George goes around station.
We still made route to Dakota.
Charles.
530 respond 2205 Palm Avenue. 30.
Okay. Seven 82295 Palmer, the bus around 711. RP is not with the male. It's a 40-year-old male subject unconscious. I don't know if he's breathing.
Operator John Houston today, Chevy 1150 California, 9 Charles Edward King, 8200 Bear
Number code for all around on 17. Did we still need a call back for a subscriber? Left, 295 Palm. Males were in black shirt and jeans at the bus stop. Stationary.
721 John 97. There's no subject on the bus stop. Can you verify 20, please?
Anyone at the bus stop? 29 corner 15 Nissan off of Glendover.
Engine 6. Carbon monoxide alarm. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 1370 PIA Sand Cliff. 1370 PIA Sand Cliff 49. Unit 49. Cross Street. Kaye San and Kaye San Bar.
Engine 40.
Engine 6. 7 Juliet. 7 Kilo.
Engine 40, do you have a BLS unit available for this?
Engine 40. Standby 1 checking. Engine 40 affirm. BLS 5. Approximately 17 minutes.
Engine 40 copy, BLS 5, 7-minute ETA.
Nine 35 John, be transporting 1 male, 1016 to HQ, starting mileage 23.
10-4 male, 1016 to HQ, 02, 54 hours, station.
John, he's conscious and breathing.
10-4 Johnson, be conscious and breathing. 2295 palm on the Hollister side. P23 George Ford Code 4 UTL.
The one Adobe Falls.
232 John, can you show me doing a follow-up at 13942 via Remedi?
13942 via Remedi so far. Airbase on Montago so far.
So it's 3037.
Stock 30.
John, can we check calls for service at that follow-up address for the past approximate 3 months, trying to get mom's info?
So we're
And 34 John, if it helps, per Medic 40, they said they've responded here a couple times in the past months with us.
so far, standby.
Imperial Beach, engine 39, medic 30. Go ahead.
4:35 p.m.
Go for answer 39. You says the medic 29.
4:35 p.m.
Metro medic 30.
234 John, I added the info to the call for you.
Go ahead. Medic 30.
828 John.
Can you try to cancel the engine for us, please? I can't hail him on. You says the medic 29. Quick engine run by you. Passport run 91709170. First on the month female, 7 month female, she's kind of fever. Let me know you're ready for her.
Just came in 885.
For 10-4 on the update for the latest ping. It's not very far from that.
Sure. Aviation 39 available.
Is there a unit that has eyes on 4:35 p.m.?
I'll get all of them. Sorry, 34, admin.
Go for Metro. Okay, I'm ready. Go ahead with your report.
Metro from Battalion 34 at Battalion 34 to the STAR response. Spartan Harbor residents, per the mom, patients had a fever of since Friday. Sounds like today the fever reached 103. Still 911 was activated. Sounds like speaking of Tylenol and Motrin. Time was 9:30 p.m. tonight. The reason I'm called out right now is that it sounds like she had an episode of twitching that lasted maybe like 10 seconds. Doesn't really sound like seizure-like activity. She never had a post-ictal period. There's no incontinence, no oral trauma. She just said like it's like her both arms like contracted at the same time for like 10 seconds, and there was no color change, no secretion scan out of her mouth, or back either. No medical history. It sounds like she's had a normal diaper as well.
Star 7 responding on the local utility 86.
No nausea or vomiting either. For vitals, she's been about 30 times. Full and effective. 99% are only air with clear lung sounds. Negative for any stridor. Throat sounds are clear. Acting appropriately for mom. Eyes pearl, no extremities. However, the 180 sinus attack. We're able to get a blood pressure on her because she's moving too much, but she had a strong brachial pulse.
Utility 86.
Skin's still feel a little warm. We also couldn't get organic her probes too big, but mom said her fever was 103. Her skin's
Cross Street, East 18th Street, and East 19th Street. Utility 86. 8 Alpha,
Sugar of 82.
Bravo.
No treatments. We advise mom of all risk. Advise mom of all risk complications up to including death. She's been advised that I won't get reacted at any point in time. She's not impaired by any drugs or alcohol. She's capable of making all medical decisions for herself and her child. Right now the plan is she's going to drive her child to the nearest emergency room to be evaluated further. Other than that, we had mom sent out AMA for her child. Is there anything else I can get to confirm for you?
Right, 10. Respond 1952 San Diego Avenue, 77F, medic 10.
No, thank you, medic 29. I'd like this patient, while I strongly feel should be transported via ambulance to expedite her travel. She meets the AMA criteria, given that the mom is not impaired by drugs or alcohol and is able to make her own medical decisions and does have a plan to follow up privately via private vehicle to a local facility. We can go ahead and clear at 0301.
Okay, thanks.
Medic 19, respond. 1475 Imperial Avenue, 77F, medic 19. Another unit that can start to cover 121 John, this is 1153, 810, how Michael Court?
121 John, all eyes on cover, looks like it's just 1110 at this time.
127, or he said he's fault distance, he never checked that house.
Engine 8. Medical. 7 Echo.
121
7
John was
Foxtrot.
advising on the 1153,
1952 San Diego Avenue. 1952 San Diego Ave. Unit C. Cross Street, Noel Street, and Wright Street. Engine 8. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
We still need to clear that house, so let's do, I'm sorry, you said that? I can be en route if nobody's available.
What's over for George Rosen route? Over. And this is the Urpies vacant.
435 Sam to spec.
Engine 4. Ringing alarm. 7 Juliet. 7 Kill. 935 Bravo. Friends. Unit set. Streets. 09th Avenue and 10th Avenue. Engine 4. 7 Juliet. 7 Kilo.
The screen was ripped off and the door was open.
First 5 is at scene.
Star 5 at scene.
Just 10 respond, place a Mac 936 case at Studio 15, 77F, US 10.
Medic 19 Metros. US standoff.
1939.
312 John, 313 John, 415 at the front of Rio Vista apartment, 2239 for
822121. Water
security,
main,
white and gray hoodie, black male 20s, seconds and Asian male and 20s, third male is
1939, go ahead.
Yelling.
Water main is 10 cents.
There's an 11.5.
Four, can you call me on the landline so I can get some information from you, please?
Engine 8 Metro, confirm your response.
721 Joe, subject AMA.
10-1 John 10 for subject AMA on Palm.
There are units with a fingerprint scanner that can assist UCSD PD's watch commander.
Engine 8, Medic 10, you can cancel.
Engine 10:15, yeah.
Mac 12 respond our response. The Alpha Bravo Mac 12.
Will be 1150 on California 410, and Taylor.
From Taylor 10 4. Unit with a fingerprint scanner to UCSD. Unit with a fingerprint scanner to UCSD. And 611 King, Medley comes back 29 and suspended on a 99 full pending master file on record.
Mac 12 responding with an apparatus.
324 John and 7 John 15 outside of 7003 Saranac for subject hanging under the dumpster to the ground. Also shutting around a flashlight into vehicles. RP thinks they're also doing narcotics.
You're welcome.
Hispanic male, late 20s, muscular, dark t-shirt, dark jeans, and white female 40s, ponytail, glasses, like tank top and blue jeans. Pants and route, usually.
UCSD PD is requesting a unit with a fingerprint scanner. Unit with a fingerprint scanner to UCSD.
Mac 42 response 7735 VSLR 77F Mac 42.
UCSD PD requesting a fingerprint scanner for 9781 Greenhouse Lane 126. PD requesting a fingerprint scanner for 9781 Greenhouse Lane.
Finish up AMA paperwork.
Mac 30 copy AMA paperwork.
435 Sam is going to be a negative for Paradise Valley Hospital.
I'm 10 on that.
Engine 32. PV Medical Assist, L1, 504 View Road, 8239 Wormwood Ave, Cross Streets, Verde Ridge Road, and Granite Lane. Engine 32.
In our area.
Can we confirm that 7003 Saranac Street is La Mesa or SDPD? Ever.
Especially.
Medic 42 Metro, confirm your response.
Unit re-identified.
4 Lincoln.
Go ahead.
97.
935 John 97, ending mileage 41.
97 at HQ, your time of position.
Metro, Medic 10, and EBLS for code 50.
Medic 10, Sam Mary. Medic 10 affirm, you have BLS 1.
Medic 10, BLS 1, where are they coming?
Medic 10, BLS 1's responding from 36s.
Medic 12 from Star 5.
BS1 has requested Mac 10 on downgrade transport on overdose 1952 San Diego Police Dept.
Still below. Medic 12 from Start. Go for 12. Can you switch tabs?
BLS1 Metro, you respond for downgrade. Medic 10's at scene.
121 John on D2 station in monitoring.
Medic 12, Star 5. Attack, go for 12.
Metro, engine 37 Alpha.
12, Star 5.
Heading 1130, call Southeastern, area 721 Jackmar Avenue, estimated
Hill
location.
being set up.
Rapid SOS.
You guys stage on
The bad
Rachel
call
Avenue
connection,
and Shaw
unknown
Street.
emergency there. I'm disconnected, trying to call back.
Rachel Avenue.
Holding 1130, call 7281 Jackmar Avenue in
Southeast. District,
Engine 30.
3-person.
Rachel Avenue and Shaw Street facing towards
Engine
Rachel.
30,
Copy.
available in district, 3-person, BLS.
Medic 19 respond on the 5 southbound on ramp 77F 19.
Or 35 Sam to Southern Tech.
Happened to one of the SWAT leaders.
UCSD.
The 2070 Sam, I'm 97. Is somebody from the CPD checking the address where it's home singing?
Engine 4.
Negative.
An Echo. 7 Foxtrot. Interstate SB on ramp. Cross streets. 18th Street. And Intake 5 SB off ramp. Engine 4. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
10-4.
UCSD, go ahead.
Please get a downgrade to run by it. That will be their facility, about a 15-minute ETA.
for my run is going to be 9175. Again, 9175. 2-year-old male patient, chief complaint of weakness. I'm ready for a report.
Unit with Bear, I think it's Fernandez. Could you bring the Bearcat to the front here?
34, John.
34, John.
How many calls are still holding in the area of where we're at right now?
How far moving up?
Only calls noise complaints 348 Euclid Avenue regarding loud music.
Copy, go ahead.
You can do both.
Thank you so much. The patient activated 911 for himself. States yesterday he smoked meth. Began feeling the effects from that meth today, including chest pain, tachycardia, paranoia, and weakness.
431 George, is there a unit that can move the patrol vehicle that's on Rachel and Winchester so I can move up with the Bearcat?
Patient then, and I quote, attempted to sleep it off. Couldn't sleep, so now he is activating 911.
UCSD Medic 40.
For transport to the hospital.
124 George, we're on the phone with RP right now. He says he already cleared the residence and locked it up.
Medic 4 in the middle of the call, can you switch bases?
We're on that, since I want to see who cleared the residence. I've looked it up.
He did.
At this time, patient is fully alert and oriented. He is compliant with only notable medical history is COPD for vital signs right now, heart rate 120. Sign not confirmed electrically, breathing 20, active, blood pressure 110/70, 100% room air.
Metro returning 34.
Not anticipating any treatment for this patient at this time. We ride on over to your facility. BLS1 will be the transporting unit if you guys believe that this is an acceptable downgrade. Let me know if there's any other info I can grab for you at this time.
You're welcome, Susie.
A very acceptable downgrade. We'll see BLS1 here. Thank you very much.
Star 5, returning 34 on track.
Thanks for taking a report, UCSD. I appreciate you guys. BLS1 will see you soon, and we will not. Take care.
Go for Star 5.
Looking for location of the CP.
The SUV is not here. We're at the staging location, both Star 5, Star 6, and the Bearcat with PD.
Copy. Where's their IC?
First Medic 40.
Medic 40 is in Mercy at 321. Go ahead.
And 27 field bus arrived for the code 11 here at North Carolina, Winchester. If you can have the commander make it to the location, please.
I got FS number 9171. 9171. I've got 2 patients. One is going to be an AMA now. Another one's going to be transported to Colorado. Let me give you patient number 2 first, who I'm going to be transporting.
CP location, if you can have the commander make it to the location.
This is a 16-year-old male who we are on multiple times in the past. It looks like he had a confrontation with another individual. Continuing, looks like he had a fight or jumping over fences or maybe a little of both with another individual. He's going to end up AMAing. I'll give you that story in a second. He's under the influence of alcohol, maybe some other kind of over-the-counter drug. But like I said, we've been on him multiple times. He's kind of a pain, really cooperative. Some others here transferred because he does have some injuries.
Medic 40, can we pause for a second? You initially said you were going to start with the patient that you're going to be transferring. Is this the transfer or is this the AMA?
This is the transporting one. This is going to be patient number 2. So continuing everything I've told you is patient number 2. Mom wants him transported. Where was it? He's got the laceration to his head, miscellaneous abrasions to his upper extremities. He's behaving as he always does, just very difficult. 123/78, heart rate 114, 100% on room air, pressure rate 16, blood sugar 84. So no treatment other than wound care, and Pomerado would be our closest.
5 looking. If you can start able to a black female wearing a black dress, she's 647F. White male wearing a white Padres jersey. The male and the female currently in front of the front door without location.
Okay, copy that. Hello. You cut out. Can I get more information regarding like what happened with the fight and the falling of the fence and do his consciousness and all that good stuff? Please send us more information.
Sorry, don't have it for you because they won't tell, and we just find we find them on the street corner. So that's what they're saying. We don't even know if that's true. We don't know if there was a fight. We don't know if there was a fall. That's what they're saying in the store caging. But we don't really know what happened. But the police release them because they're under the influence, and obviously they're injured. So I don't have a mechanism for you. So most likely this was a fight between the two. That's what it looks like. Police, that's what it looks like to us. I don't think there was any falls or any fences or anything.
And 514 Kings Road, 1130 MB 531 1597 Village Place. Estimated location within 5 meters at the time of the call.
Sergeant Force and area attempting to locate.
Sorry about that. It's not a. It's very confusing scene, but like I said, we've been on this kid before.
Said it was 2 weeks
patient
ago,
number
and then
one
said it was
is
2
the
days ago,
AMA.
and then
This
said it
is
was
an
2 minutes ago.
18-year-old
They're
man.
rambling about different things and disconnected. We were unable to call back due to phone not being in service.
He just has a headache. Some facial injuries, like he'd been struck by the other individual. Not as bad as patient number 2, however. Doesn't look like he's altered as much. He says he's not been drinking, but we disagree. He's going to be released, or AMA, and given a ride home. Again, he's 18 years old. GCS of 15.
Engine 13, medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 7454 Cross Street, White Street, and Pearl Street. Engine
150/47, heart rate 103, best heart rate 20. Did you get a sugar on him? Yeah. And again, he's just got some facial bruising, like he was hit. Moving all extremities times 4, no treatment on him. He didn't want to go to the hospital anyway, and now police are allowing him to be released.
Parking lot, 312 Euclid Avenue. Our police and employee there. Subject refusal to leave the parking lot.
He knows all the risks.
Checked out the trolley. Southeastern 03 Euclid.
And it looks like he's going to drive him home wherever he lives.
Did you guys end up getting a sugar?
We can get a sugar on the other one. He's oriented.
Alright, copy that. As long as he's learned to reach check for, denies the use of influence of drugs or alcohol, and understands all the risks and complications of leading AMA up to including death, and understands that they can reach contact 911 at any time, we can go ahead and clear out that AMA
we would cancel that engine. We're going to be going
let me give
available.
Palmer a call real quick. I'm sorry. Let's confirm. Did you say Pomerado Hospital Bellway?
South Highway, please.
Okay, right, that's what I thought. Let me have a call real quick, just stay on the line for me.
Sorry about that. I was trying to be as clear as I could, but it's very confusing out here, but that's the final story. That's 5, we're canceled by engine, we're going to be going available.
Go for it,
Engine 4, I'm on the line with the patient. She said she's made a blue tent against the on-ramp. I'm trying to convince her to get up and walk to the street.
US 5, copy.
Veterans 4 copies, yes. You can advise RP
36s.
And help us out in approach ambulance to about a dozen lieutenants.
Medic, just confirm response. Medic 36.
Engine 4 Metro copies. Break. Medic 36 Metro, confirm your response.
Go ahead.
National City's Corporal Long is requesting a 1021 from you.
50 response, 5858, Mount Alpha Drive, 77F, Medic.
We'll have compliment.
Alright, Medic 4, you guys are clear to transfer over. We're going to call at 329.
430 Lincoln.
Thanks, Mercy. Mr. Mac 50 responding from apparatus.
With a unit with radar, can you push up to Rachel and Cumberland and block southbound traffic?
Engine 27. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 3718 Coconino Course. Cross Street. Coconino Way. Engine 27. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
20, I think I'm going to be listening later.
No, it's a CJ starting minus 41.
CJ 03.
36, is there any chance?
10-4, if you could switch to Southern Tech.
Medic 50. Can switch calls? 430 Lincoln, have 435 Sam 87 with me at Rachel and Winchester.
Medic 19 from 04 on tap.
43 Lincoln, 10-4.
Medic 19, go ahead. 435 South on 10-4.
19 from engine 4. To rapid block and slow it again.
Engine 4 Metro. Engine 4 Metro.
Confirm Medic 50 and Medic 36 help calls. Copy, thank you.
Medic 19 copies. You see this person hanging out over on the right of you? Yep, right there.
Engine 4 Metro.
Over engine 4.
Engine 36. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 5858 Mount Elephant Drive. I've seen your APT. 5858 Mount Elephant Drive. Unit 204. Street. Mount Aguilar Drive. Run. Engine 36. 7 Echo. 7
you can
Foxtrot.
advise this patient that if they can't make their way over here, we're not going to be able to make
RP.
access
State best access is the southbound 5 on-ramp. Their tent is actually on the on-ramp. I'm trying to convince them to go to the street side. Engine 4 Metro copies. I'll advise them.
Medic 22 respond, 835 Golden Park Avenue, Donald Payne, 77F, Medic 22.
Metro from is we're continuing that area where they're explaining that is extreme dangerous out to the presence.
Engine 4 Metro copies. RP sees you down the street.
Four copies will have to block if you can wave us down. And we will provide care.
Engine 4 Metro copies. RP's advising it'd be easier if you bring back around 17th Street. They're further north.
Copy, we're swinging around.
Engine 36 Metro, confirm your response.
Veteran 36 responding MDC offline.
2070 test. I see he's about 15 now.
Engine 36 Metro copies. Responding.
Engine 36 from Mag 36.
Head.
Just in patient contact, you guys can cancel.
Copy, thank you.
Three 13 John and 314 John. If you'd have to this 415 at 7215 CMB, please. These security, a transient throwing rocks at the RP's vehicle, black male 30, sub 11, gray hoodie, gray sweat, shopping cart, walking for the food for less. That was about 120. Unknown PRP vehicle is damaged. The white Allied Universal Kia, not armed.
Engine form of copy. Mr. 2 Southeastern 0, Speedway gas station, 0 and 63rd. RP's employee there to be offset. Leave station.
X17 response 2644 Fairmont Avenue 77F Medic 17.
$935 to 97 mileage 42.
10-4-97 FCJ.
944. West Oklahoma Street 77F Medic 44.
.430 Lincoln. 400 Charles is the incident commander. 400 Charles is incident commander.
828 John to the unit with Morales. Can you make it to the Bearcat, please?
Truck 40. Med 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 12,786 High Tacoma Street. 12,786 High Tacoma. Cross Emerald Street and Pimpernel Drive. Truck 40. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Metro BOS 10. BOS 10, post 20s.
Engine 4 from Medic 19 on tag.
124 George, 124 John, if you can cover that 602 holding at 124, 2672 toward Pines Road. Bulletin route was for the subject Anatoly Samahali, who jumped over the fence and was staying on the patio, a white male in his 60s, 6-foot, medium build, red sweatshirt, red pants.
Can the unit with Porper and Morales make it to the Bearcat, please?
You can put it in front of the box.
That works. Station.
Three 24 John, would you cover 321 John, now 14 noise, 6244 Crawford Street, couple RPs calling about loud music. Showing it out, please.
Truck 40 Metro, response.
Metro 4, we made patient contact.
Engine 4, made patient contact. Checking if there's a couple of units I can start for that 16 at UCSD. Press.
625
625 King 10 627 John 10 4. For the units en route to the 1016 at UCSD Hillcrest, a patient was discharged and then is in custody due to kicking and spitting security. It's going to be for a Mary Emily Cruz, white female adult, 5'4", 137 to 140. The female took off her clothing and urinated on the holding cell floor and is continuing to yell.
$2077, I'm going to be react later. Can the unit that has the female from inside, can they confirm if she has her keys with her, or is her keys inside the house and her car in front?
Her car's at the hospital, sir.
These cars parked in front, he doesn't have access to them?
We're trying to figure out that right now.
And we're clear to all the patrol units. Once you get relieved, all those units that were here first on scene, they can make it over to our CT.
Looks like ECAM security is calling in, sees on camera, transient male walking on the sidewalk with either a knife or a sword. There's a canine weapons calling near P1401 Union Street. It's going to be for 216 on 10-4. RP's watching on camera, says he's at the corner of West Ash and Union.
That's your permission 47, go.
Engine 4.
That's your permission 4, we're going to report some female that's additional patient, but we're going to need CHP PD to shut down the street to the I-5 South on ramp.
And it looks like they're now calling that weapons call.
Engine 4 Metro copies. Getting reports of an additional female patient. Going to need CHP or clean.
521, we're going to be diverting to the hospital.
Down 17th Street on ramp.
4 should be en route to bust him up.
50, Southern 1024 on road, RP is San Diego, there's an SS for the eval. 720.
Addition, Metro, authorized second ambulance, it's over
20 years old, 5'4".
In the 415W, the RP is now saying that the subject has a knife in hand, waving it around, Hispanic male, 30 to 40 years.
About an hour and a half ago.
725, and I'll check it out. We're all.
Looking for updated description, 20-year-old, 5'4", 155 pounds. I see wearing a black sweater, gray sweats.
Can the RPC sound like it? He's wearing a white hoodie, black backpack, and black pants.
His property belonged to the house. They were evacuated about an hour ago.
Engine 4, CHP.
Thank you for the units involved. The subject has a knife in his hand, is waving it around. Hispanic male, 30s to 40s, white hoodie, black pants, black backpack.
Medic 11, respond. Seeking a list. Request medics on scene for abdominal pain. 5 southbound on ramp 77F, medic 11.
Just go to 415W, there's no one around, just vehicles passing by. RP did not witness the subject threatening anyone or damaging any property.
Sniper 3.
Okay.
I'm responding away from rig. I'll be on the roof of garage in the backyard of 5511 Winchester. I have a view of the window on side 3 and a partial view of the window on side 2. Side 4.
Medic 11 responding away from rig.
Therefore, on the roof of the garage in the backyard of 5511 Winchester, view window on side 3 and window on side 4.
That's your permission 4, go. It's going to 415W, the knife is about 15 inches and the length is rusty. The female into the ambulance. We see where the tent is, where she describes where the male is. We're not going to approach till pretty soon. He's just been seen going around the block and is currently in the blind spot.
Engine 4 Metro copies, loaded female into the ambulance. See the tent where the male is. Will not approach until PD arrives. CHP has started to shut down that portion of the
30s to 40s, white hoodie, black pants, black backpack.
Do you want me to request PD for safety?
Yeah, subject was last seen on Ash Street heading towards front.
Metro copies.
Heading 19 from engine 4 on tech.
327 John on a diversity cover, 321 John on a 415 noise, 4855 college for kids screaming at church.
We're about
Medic 19, go ahead.
yards down this off ramp. We have a shutdown at this time. See who's going to respond for this male. If that female wants to go to the hospital, I say that you guys are going to take her and we'll handle the male.
Copy that. You guys waiting for CHP to shut it down? You want us to stand by, or you want us to get going?
For the 415W subject appeared transient, he left his belongings on Union Street. No, we're good. We used engine 4 to shut down the on the ramp. We're just waiting for PD to approach.
When you guys are ready, you get all the
Copy that. Yeah, we'll get going soon. Do you need like a mega mover or anything you want us to leave by the engine before we go?
And later to the unit that has the.
No, we got one. I think we'll be good. Thank you.
I guess the girlfriend of S1.
Tag 19 copies.
Escort her to the CP so we can debrief her place.
Medical 11 from engine 4, alright.
He's now saying she believes subject to North Union.
Scripps Mercy Medic 19. Hey, Mercy Medic 19 here. Status looking to go to Coronado, about a 10-minute ETA. Last 4, 9180, 9180 when you're clear. And Silver Doors, I have the female. We're transporting her from Rachel and Blue Ridge to the CP. Can you deny the address for that?
2240 Rachel Avenue.
Little Holy Medic 42.
Copy that, go ahead.
This lady up Franklin, I see you in the SUV. Just keep coming down straight and then park it underneath the street light. It's going to be on your right.
Alright, it's going to be for a 38-year-old female. Chief complaint is going to be nausea, vomiting. 38 female coming street side in downtown today. Sounds like patient states they ate some chicken early at night. That might have been bad. Patient had multiple episodes of vomiting throughout the night. She says just regular stomach contents, negative for any blood. Alright. Patient breathing full and effective about 16 times a minute. Clear lung sound, sounding 98, room air. She's alert and oriented times 4. Eyes referral. Ambulatory on scene. GCS 15. Patient's got a heart rate 87, normal sinus rhythm, blood pressure 137 over 85, 137 over 85. Tympanic temp 98.9, 98.9. Patient's negative for any outward signs of trauma. She's complaining of some abdominal pain kind of in like her epigastric region, kind of radiating to her upper left quadrant. Negative for any rigidity, distension, pulsating masses.
Ahoy, Medic 42 at AMA.
As far as treatment goes, we're giving her 4 milligrams of Zofran intramuscular in the right deltoid.
Silver Coast 13, Taylor Corolla, 4 door, 7 Adam, David Yellow, 8-3, last yesterday, 1630 hours.
11 from engine 4. Okay.
521 T, West Line Union is checking negative.
Silver West Side Union, checking negative.
Slowly base.
Copy that, Mike 19. Let me give him a call real quick.
Illinois Mike 42, run number's going to be FS 2509 9178 9178 for a 93-year-old female, fall AMA.
Copy that, Medic 19, standing by.
Go ahead and finish, please.
Thanks for arriving on scene. Private res, 93 female, called out by the daughter of the patient. Patient is Russian speaking only. She's a hospice patient. She slid from a couch. It's about 18 inches up. She was transferring over to her wheelchair and slid down onto a carpeted floor. There's no injury, no LOC, no blood thinners. All our vital signs are stable. We've got a blood pressure at 134 over 77.
WDWRP on the phone. She's just watching on camera. She has not reacquired visual of the subject at all.
Full effective clear lung.
Alright, 19, you go to officer Coronado. We can
daughter translated for us. This patient is at her baseline. Daughter is DDM. But she is times 4.
UCSD Medic 36.
Patient DDM meet all AMA criteria, and daughter assigned the AMA form. Is there anything for you?
Back to Western, Old Town, Routine Page Resident for 459 coming in out of B625, 4041 Harney Street.
You're clear AMA and Nicole 352. Daughter signed AMA.
Shown around. Just now, she returned outside of her hotel room and thinks somebody inside of her room because she sees the lights on, but she turned them off before she left at 1400 hours. She doesn't hear any coming from inside. RP's possibly 647F and staying in the hotel room alone.
And 522 came out for a 1087 on fire, 17th and K.
Sergeant 10 on this 459.
They're not truly transiting chemists for abdominal pain, but they need an escort.
Script medic 9 with one coming to you guys.
10 for
CSP at 1 o'clock, and you guys switch bases.
621 John will also be in route.
And we had a commission leader from our position on patrol has been relieved.
And 15 is in route to 459. For me to look for a canine.
Sharp from medic 36.
For all patrol relief from react.
And 300 is not Jason 8.
Sharp.
There, canine monitoring Western.
Medic 9, go ahead.
Scripts medic 9. Last for the run number is going to be 9181.
Hey, good morning.
Last for 9181 for an 80-year-old male, chief complaint, back pain, radiates down the right leg. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll go ahead with the rest of the report.
We have a 459 at 4041. He doesn't think she left the light on by accident.
Please finish.
Engine 24 and Engine 41. Traffic to the freeway. 7 Hotel, 7 India. Interstate 805 southbound.
React leader cover.
We are calling out to a nursing facility for a 80-year-old male complaining of back pain for the last few weeks. Sounds like only back pain when walking. Radiates down the back to his right leg. Sharp is 8 out of 10 pain when he's walking. Sharp has his doctor for it. Has been taking gabapentin. Sounds like prescribed something else, but he's been taking it for the back pain. As far as patient's concerned, he's Lord North 3. No pertinent history reported at this time. As far as the vitals, patient sitting 72. Normal sinus rhythm. Blood pressure 177 over 105. 177 over 105. Breathing contaminant infected 95% on room air. No anticipated treatment. ETA is about 10 minutes. Is there anything else I can get for you?
1400 yesterday. Urinate the dog. Interstate 805 SBR Engine 24 and Engine 41. 7 Hotel, 7 India.
And shaked up, or was shaking, and my right side was spasming. He says he's noticing, or he noticed this morning, still having that blurry vision and dizzy. He activated 911.
Engine 4.
Metro from Engine 4, we've made contact with the potential patient from a distance. They didn't want to go
negative on the stroke. Right now, breathing 18 times, full effective. Clear lung sounds bilaterally.
435. Make contact with potential patient from a distance. Does not want to be transported.
Is alert and oriented times 3. Moves off straining times 4. Eyes referral at 3. He is down from the scene without contact with distress. Fairly blood pressure 160 over 100. And 90 normal sinus on the monitor. Temp came back at 98.6. And a blood trip 119. Already passed medical history is of carposis, sarcoma, and HIV, no allergies, and HIPS medication. Negative for any blood thinners. There's nothing that's on the secondary, negative for the trauma, negative on the stroke scale, negative on the stroke scale. Treatment, position of comfort, looking to establish IV line and route. Other than that, no other treatment anticipated. ETA to UCS door in the 10. Please let me know if I can clarify and get your emails. 4:35.
No, I copy. It sounds like 2 p.m. You said having it done.
Taking the 415 and RP to go forward from Vincent packing up and moving on.
What was the heart rate on him again?
Use on Southeast Dispatch 1 to switch back to Southern. Use on Southeastern Dispatch 1 can now switch back to Southern Dispatch 1.
Driving currently at 88 normal sinus.
522 can
88 normal sinus.
It's a little tight. We can relocate. Looks like they're moving.
327 Jones. 10-4.
If we have to, it's not on Rachel, pointing northbound on Rachel. There's another SWAT vehicle.
I just want to make sure that the patient
and use that on Southeast Dispatch 1 switch back to Southern Dispatch 1.
Using some shaking 160 down, 160 down at 11:50. From Wells Fargo Security.
There is no negative unilateral deficit. In terms of like secondary stuff noted, no JPS. Oh, you know, nothing noted on the secondary.
William is 50.
Yeah, we think it might be best because you guys do 13 Mary X-ray 29306. But we're making contact.
I copy. Sounds good. I will call you to and let them know that you're probably about 5 minutes out now. Any case that you can recontact, but I think that we are good to just keep this as is. Let me know if you need me to give you anything else. Otherwise, I will call you to get on that.
Sorry.
And then
I'm not doing anything but the last digit of 6 or 2.
Alright, medic, 36, copy that.
21.
Thanks so much for taking my report. Appreciate you.
Have a good night. Drive safe.
September. Expired September of 2023, 21 Toyota out of Upland.
10-4, can you attach it, please?
Yeah, calling Ohio.
Okay.
Ohio base.
This is Southern Dispatch 1. Join a roll call for Southern units.
14 Baker.
714 John.
From the 203.
14 Baker 10-4 with ERP in front of 203.
714 John with Valenzuela.
John.
10-4. 725 Sam with Durant.
725 Sam, I'm here.
721 John with Cabrales.
Put it on.
722 George Woodman.
22. 621, John. Can you just tell me the room number?
725 John with Holtcamp.
621 John, A firm, room numbers.
3.
712 George with Valencia.
621 John, Eaton 4.
720, George.
Room 203.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
625 King, where are they in the complex?
14C with Smith.
6 John. He's just walking to the lobby and it's going to be to the left. The stairs to the left.
711 John.
321 John. 24.
321 John, 10-4 on ETV.
10-4. 712 Baker with DeCasas.
625 Community 10-4.
Off Front Street, 77 Asthmatic 1.
13 John, I'm here.
Station.
Engine 201. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1193 Front Street. Jail Central Detention Facility. Cross Street. West B Street. And West B Street. Engine 201. 7 Foxtrot.
Room empty with 5 for you.
The 455 alarm 8695 Ferndale. It's audible to a residence, covers the front door. Also on 911 nearby 8685 Ferndale, where a female was asking if someone was coming. She was crying and sounded upset and then disconnected. I don't know if those are going to be related. And Northeastern Sergeant 10-4 on those calls holding.
Two for King, that's with the K, shows me up to the 911 call.
Never.
Dramatic 17, relocating for an AMA.
Meg 17, working on AMA.
King, can you run an LPR 5 Nora Tom unit 263 southbound 900 Cesar Chavez 26 seconds ago.
Engine 201 Metro, confirm your response.
10-4 southbound 900 Cesar Chavez.
Engine 201 Metro, confirm your response.
I'm coming back to her 10851.
Before you medic 50.
616 Sam. 2005 GMC Yukon.
616 Sam.
We were able to see partially inside through the blinds, and we don't see any movement in there. We've opened up the door and doing call-outs.
Before you medic 50, I'm looking to go to UCSD Thornton with a mild medical.
10-4, target Delta, start, King Tribe, 5, Nora, out of unit 223.
Open up the door, doing call-outs. Did you want the tone?
57 pound notch following.
616 Sam. 10-4 can partially see the blinds.
So we got called out to a private residence. Patient reporting some dizziness, nausea, vomiting.
I'm at 129, current
435 Sam.
435 Sam.
No prior occurrence of this report. He does have a liver transplant.
Was
No prior
UTL
cardiac
on the
history.
same location.
He does not have a pain complaint at this time.
Do you want back on your list?
The nausea, vomiting.
I got the 2
Negative for any blood in that, and again, negative for any abdominal pain. We have the following vitals. We have a heart rate of 68, sinus on the monitor. 12 please shows incomplete right bundle branch, incomplete left bundle branch.
400 Charles.
400 Charles. Unit with a female, can you give me a 1021, please?
Blood pressure 141 over 84. Breathing 18, full and effective. 0% Romero.
2-1, medic 1 on tack.
I'm about 20 yards from you if you want to meet at the corner of the street.
Temperature of 98.6. As far as treatment, he got 4 milligrams of Zofran intramuscular and Zofran 4 milligrams.
2-1, medic 1 on tack. You guys cancel.
Cover 221 John, that 447 Navajo. They're looking around. They're talking to the corner of Union and West Michigan. White shirt, silver shorts, white tennis shoes, and a crowbar. RP lost visual of him around 349. We want a canine for that crowbar.
2-1, medic 1.
We got about a 1 minute ETA at Thornton.
Georgia can have it. Handle. Engine 2-1 can cancel.
616 Sam, you can clear me from this.
616 Sam. 10-4 10-8. Safety.
24, 41.
Engine 17. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 5343 Monroe Avenue. Wesley Terrace retired. Unit 503. Cross Street, Contour Boulevard, and Colway Boulevard. Engine 17. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
24.
Medic 11 responding away from rig.
435 Sam, can be 10-4 on the 4 party, 1's holding.
Medic 11 responding away from rig. And 697 John, just checking your status at UCSD Hillcrest.
Getting a 242, Northern area 123 at the boat ramp, Claremont and East Mission Bay. 10-minute time delay. The RP's younger brothers
627 John.
beat up the RP. They walked towards the beach.
Engine 1. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 1450 second adder.
Medic 1, engine
Tower.
2-1.
Unit 610. Cross Street, Ash Street, Beach Street. Engine 1.
John, you are 10-1.
7
Just checking your
Echo,
status
7
at UCSD
Foxtrot.
Hillcrest.
Yeah, we're still over right now.
14 John, 10-4, coast for now.
Medic 1 from engine 2-1. Tack.
Metro Medic 17, you can put us on that call with our engine.
Medic 17, Metro copies, 2 by 1. Medic 26, Metro cancel. Medic 17, handle.
725 Sam.
Metro, Mac 26, are we canceled?
Question.
Mag 26, affirm. Mag 17, handle.
725 Sam on D2.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not allowing us to send you messages, but I think you were 10-4 to eval the 5150 on Outer Road. We just haven't got a message back from you.
Okay, yeah, I actually sent 2 messages to you guys. I take it you haven't been getting them. As for the call, break. Let's just, we'll leave it all units for now. Is he requesting anything, or is there anything other than what's on the call already?
Negative, just rambling about stuff.
Okay, thank you. I'm 10-4. We'll just leave it all units.
Tower.
430 Lincoln is stationary on D2.
Stationary on D2.
Good morning, ma'am. What calls do we have holding right now on the priority website? Scripps Ahoy Medic 44.
We have an 1130 with very little info and estimated location. 415 violent.
Thank you. I'm responding to
RP hearing yelling, breaking and slamming of walls. 911 hang up for RP wanting to be transferred. Didn't give an emergency, and a 415 DV where the child's father pushed the RP.
Scripps Ahoy Medic 44. Miles Stoddard is 1080 F Street. 7-year-old female respiratory for Colorado. 9186 last for the run. 9186. 10-4, thank you. 10-4. And just to confirm, all southeastern units are on this code 11.
Engine 2. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1830 4th Avenue. West Parkin. Unit 208. Cross Streets, Elm Street, and 1st Street. Engine 2. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Sorry, you were broken. What was that?
Try to finish, please. Please finish your report.
Your report for your job. You're going to be 5 for this.
725.
Yellow
I received your message, but it does not allow me to send anything back.
Copy. You were called to a private residence. 67-year-old female respiratory distress. Patient has a history of COPD. Is on a ventilator at home through a trach. This evening, just had a progressive shortness of breath, according to her caregiver, family member. Just said that she was having some nausea earlier and maybe a fever earlier in the day. Was recently evaluated at the hospital 2 weeks ago for a similar complaint. They changed out her trach and discharged her home. She was never admitted. Her blood work this evening has just been a little bit more increased shortness of breath. No obvious hypoxia or anything. She's setting well at 100% with a ventilator.
Did you want
got a
the
history of
to continue? There's no
quadriplegia as well.
Those are numbers on golf one more time?
For extremities, fully catheter in place. Normal light colored urine output looks to be regular.
Golf Crest Drive.
Brother briefly came back.
Lincoln, who's
walked away again.
She's not completing anything other than just requesting more oxygen. She's acting appropriately for her caregiver. She's breathing with a ventilator at a rate of 18% and 100%. I do have an end how connected, but I'm having difficulty getting any kind of waveform or reading off of the vent. She's a little tachycardic, rate of 107. No XPRST changes noted. Blood pressure 128 over 82. And a slight fever of 100.2 tympanic temp.
He's wearing a short and shorts.
Do you have a list of allergies and medications, and it pulls seriously full code? We actually have her honor her home ventilator settings maintained at a preset rates. She's got a portable ventilator. We're just keeping her on that for her own comfort. She's still maintaining well, clear lungs in all fields. She's Outside of our treatment criteria for sepsis, so we're just going to keep her on the vent and monitor her vital signs. Over to Palmerado. Our ET is about 10 minutes.
321 John, temporary with a possible, not several. Do you need the zone?
Inch 17, go for medic 17. Just pull forward 3 points so that we can get back out of the door facing the way out.
And 321 John, could you attach California 4 Yellow King Sam 657? There's going to be another subject inside a brown van. It looks like a dog.
Medic 17 copies. We'll full force so you guys can turn around.
Send O2 Dodge off with Navajo.
Did you stress will rank out to the change?
Can you use the airport?
438 yellow unit with Sanchez. Are you still monitoring?
Medic 10, respond. Full parking lot.
Can you add a temporary K, Edward Adam A3, Mary A2?
Listen.
There's Southeastern unit. They're going to advise at 438 yellow with Sanchez. Is 1042.
Engine 25. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. Claremont Drive and East Mission Bay Drive. Both parking lot disabled spot. Engine 25. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
242 Kilo 459 alarm is going to be related.
Radio check on the AC1.
For the northern units, the 242 Claremont East Mission. ARP is a white male, 63 years old, maybe attached. He has a green shirt, blue shirt jacket, blue jeans, and he had a Swiss Army knife. He turned into his vehicle.
Is Pursuit La Jolla?
Medic 10 in the area attempting to locate. Medic 10 in the area attempting to locate.
Medic 20, respond 62, 72, Camino, Marcel, 77 after 90.
Mercy Medic 22.
This is Mercy. Can you re-identify, please?
Hey, Mercy. Good morning. This is Medic 22, Medic 22. Got him outside of medical. I think I'm to your facility if you're open with about a 10-minute ETA.
Radio check. Yeah, we're open. Go ahead.
Medic 10 Metro. Go for medic.
246, we'll be 44.
Medic 10, I'm just seeing a SOS page. It appears the patient is north of Claremont Drive on Mission Bay Drive in the parking lot.
Alright, thanks, Mercy. Again, Medic 22. Phone number is going to be 9184. So we call this for private residence to this young lady. It sounds like approximately 1 hour ago she woke up from
scoping out the many
being occluded. Left side is flank pain.
Medic 31, response 7084, United Street 77F, Medic 31.
She has her son has all the lung care history. Said that she's dealt with sciatic pain in the past, but this is something different. It's more severe than her sciatic has ever been. So it sounds like she's had a history of kidney stones a number of years ago, and the son says this is more consistent with what she was going through with the kidney stones.
Engine 31. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 7084 Cayley Street. Cross Streets, Cayley Court, and Fontaine Street. Engine 31. 70. Foxtrot.
As far as her pain goes, she's just kind of... There's no recent trauma reported, no bruising or any kinds of injury to the area that we can see. Current set of vitals, heart rate's going to be 86.
Metro from Engine 2, your department
rhythm on the monitor. Blood pressure currently is 197 over 94, 197 over 94. She's breathing at 14, full and effective. She's 98% on room air, and total CO2 is at 38. She's afebrile, panic temperature came back at 98.0. For treatment, have a 20 gauge in the right AC, have 50 micrograms of IV fentanyl on board for the pain. Which seems to have made her quite a bit more comfortable.
121 John, going 97.
She just has like some mild dementia. She's not really fully able to give us a pain scale, but she definitely seems a lot more comfortable than she was. At this point, just going to continue to monitor. We'll redose if necessary, and then ETA you guys again. 15 minutes. What else can I get for you?
Amber copies.
UCC Medic 1.
Copy that, 22. Sounds great. I'll let our team know over here. Thank you for treating their pain, and we can clear the call out at 4:20.
Emergency Medic 22, I copy. 6 report.
Calcutta 77F, Medic 19.
20 George, we contacted 1 now. To the parking lot. Currently targeting this doctor.
Metro Medic 10, we made patient contact.
Medic
10, made patient contact.
Hey, UCSU Medic 1, we have a mild medical. Last of the run are going to be 9189, 9189, coming to your facility. Let me know when you're ready.
I copy, go ahead.
And 2.
Engine 7. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 114th Street. SP East of Calcutta. Unit 447. Cross Streets, National Avenue, and 15th Street. Engine 7. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Already, Medic 1 arrived on scene of the county jail here. Find a 65-year-old male, chief complaint of altered. Sounds like the patient was brought in, getting booked in.
George, R20 is
the officers on scene stated that if you have positive oral trauma, the activity was no other trauma. Patient did report a history of seizures. He's been fairly slow to respond. About ANO. As far as vital signs go, patient's alert-oriented ×1 at this time. PCS 14. Skins are pink, warm, and dry. At a heart rate of 92. Sinus rhythm. Blood pressure 140 over 90. 140 over 90. Patient's currently breathing 16 times a minute, full and effective, with a pulse ox at 97% on room air, and an end tidal of 40 with a corresponding waveform. Additionally, we did get a blood glucose of 73.73.
Medic, what are over?
Patient did admit to alcohol use. He is going to be in custody when we arrive at your facility. As far as treatment goes, attempting to get IV access here. No other treatments anticipated at this time. We'll continue to monitor the patient. Let me know if there's anything else I can get for you. Looking at about a 5-minute ETA.
He's open. The RP does not hear anything else. There's no call alone.
Medic 18 on fallen injury in the parking lot at 300 block of Robinson Avenue, E7F, Medic 18.
Copy, you guys said history of seizure, correct?
Stationary on 2.
Engine 5. Medical.
That's
7
from
Echo. 7 Fox
history
Trot.
seizures. Unsure if he's
349 to
taking
399
medication for
Robinson Avenue.
or if he's not compliant. He was
Cross Street.
not able to
0 3rd Avenue and 0 4th Avenue. Engine 5.
Can you log
7
me
Echo.
off?
7 Fox Trot.
I guess just quick log the purple app.
He does not
Just
hear
same
any
vehicle we were in.
footsteps, no
And leave
alarm
him on that
system.
PRT system.
Right, I'm
I'm
sorry.
just going to
Who
relog
needs
it
to
down
be
here.
logged off and who needs to be logged on?
Log off 515 King 3. And then the purple half. His ID 7689. If you can just quick log him as like 515 Quebec. And then he's going to be on the code 11. And then I'm going to relog.
Medic 19. I'll get that handled now.
Thank you.
No problem. Medic 19.
Just want to confirm line 9. Patient said they're going to meet us outside the building or outside of their residence or apartment.
This is for female in 1 school.
Medic 19. Patient is calling from his apartment number. He's making his way out to meet you outside.
880 pound. The first subject. The other subjects are white male, 66 years old. And then last Hispanic male, 45.
Medic 11, go with your traffic.
BLS available, code 50.
ARP had no further. He's calling from a 91 prefix.
Medic 11, stand by, checking. Medic 11 Metro, BLS 1 has been outed.
George, can you attach a B5 to the call? It's going to be Charles 1120-199. Favor.
Sam.
435 Sam.
You think we can have a mid-city unit go back to the residence at 3653 43rd Street, apartment 1? They could just stand by there, just to ensure that the suspect doesn't return there until we're done here with our live patient.
Here's Medic 41. ECSU Medic 41.
She gives the panel okay? Mr. Thomas Monroe is in the house.
Hello, AB.
Forward, thank you.
ECSU Medic 41.
Medic 41, go ahead.
941, I have a mild status minor trauma trying to go to Scripps La Jolla. If they're opening or clear a copy.
Medic 9, respond. Intersection Arrow Drive and West Canyon Avenue, 77F, Medic 39.
Yeah, they're open. Sorry, you guys 41?
Medic 41, that's affirmative. It's Medic 41. And you know she might need to be a special consideration due to mechanism. So I got a last four of 9187, and I have a 32-year-old female, weighing about 143 pounds.
834 Drive, can next unit go to the...
Chief complaint's going to be neck and shoulder pain, secondary to an MVA.
See if we can do a
It was fully restrained driver of a mid-size SUV. She said she was going about 60 on the freeway. She's Spanish speaking, so we don't have a lot of details on the accident because nobody here speaks Spanish well enough to really understand everything she's saying. But there was road construction on the freeway, and it sounds like the arrow signs, the detour signs, kind of confused her. Anyway, she ended up hitting another car on the freeway. We don't know how fast the other car was going. The patient's vehicle didn't, it's saying moderate left front and damage, no passenger compartment intrusion, but the other car was really torn up.
Medic 39, cancel BOS 10 to handle. Medic 2 response
That guy was didn't have any complaints or anything. But so her chief complaint is going to be arm and neck pain. So most in the right shoulder and upper arm, and then a little bit in the neck. For vital signs upon our arrival, GCS is 15. Room air heart rate at 100%, attack on the monitor, blood pressure 137/89. Respiratory rate 20, full and effective.
Medic 19 Metro.
No history, meds, or allergies. So she's got the complete neck pain and right shoulder pain. She was ambulatory at scene before we got there. Also complaining of some right lower quadrant abdominal pain. It does not change to palpation, and there's no visible signs of trauma there.
Metro Medic 19, we made patient contact.
Let's see, for treatment right now, we have her in modified C-spine. I'm going to look for a site for a line. Scripps La Jolla is the closest. We're in their attachment. And then our ETA to them is going to be just like about 3 or 4 minutes.
So, abdomen's not tender to palpation, correct?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Her abdomen is not tender to palpation.
941, it is. It just doesn't increase. I mean, she doesn't say it hurts worse when we palpate it, but I would say it's tender.
Copy. Can you tell me again the damage to her vehicle, please?
Hers is moderate left front end. She does have airbag deployment, and then there's also side curtain airbag deployment, but no passenger compartment intrusion or steering wheel or dashboard damage.
Alright, copy. I'll let Scripps know you're on the way.
941, copy. Thank you.
Where is that for?
So far, make off.
Line 16 John's code 4 GOA. Metro Medic 19.
So far, Concord, Jetty, GOA. Medic 19.
Metro Medic 19, any BLS for code 50?
Medic 19, anybody checking?
312 John, 313 John, Level 7 environment at 8808 Balboa, Suite 100, audible, cover Southwest Hall motion. I've called back several times about the delay. We'll do the figure out station.
Medic 19, you.
Correction, stand by 1.
Metro Medic 19, you came in broken.
Medic 19, we have BOS 29. They have over a 17-minute ETA. Do you want them?
Metro, that'd be negative. We'll go ahead and transport.
Metro copies.
Medic 10, reloading for AMA.
Medic 10, relocating for AMA.
Book 11.
Anton effect to be 21 at 7058 Oklahoma Boulevard. He's not cooperative, set an L's outside trying to break into his vehicle and disconnected. E26, I'm waiting for the call floating.
That's well. Metro Medic 41, diverted to Scripps La Jolla. Scripps La Jolla, Medic 11.
41 copy, diverting Scripps La Jolla.
124 George, the RP does not want to go forth with a 242. If found, the subject should be evaluated for 5150.
Scripps Mercy, Medic 19.
If our RP does not want to press charges for 242,
Go ahead.
eval of our 5150.
Sharp Medic 11.
Mercy, Medic 19, 4 miles south. I'm going to go to Coronado with a 10-minute ETA. Last order run is going to be 9197. That's 9197 when you clear copy.
Go ahead, Medic 11. Sharp Medic 11, last four is 9191. That's 9191. We have an 82-year-old female. Chief complaint is going to be weakness going to your facility with about a 20-minute ETA. This is going to be a BLS downgrade from Medic 11 to the transporting unit BLS 1. Let me know when you're ready for full report.
Ahoy, base. We're open, go ahead.
I'll be sharp. Once again, this is Medic 11, downgrading to BLS 1. Going to your facility with a 82 female. Chief complaint of weakness. According to the patient, it sounds like she's had flu-like symptoms for the past week. That includes weakness, fever, chills, and a cough. Today she activated 911 because she was unable to get comfortable in bed and has been feeling increasingly weak despite being in bed for a week.
Did you have traffic for Medic 19? You came in broken.
Patient says she's been holding down fluid with no difficulty, no nausea, vomiting or diarrhea. However, she states she hasn't eaten since last Monday.
As far as vitals are concerned, she's got a heart rate 65, normal sinus rhythm, blood pressure 173 over 100, 173 over 100. He's sat in 100%.
The 4-lead blood pressure is 157 over 64. Patient is breathing 16 full, and aside from that, we've got a heart rate of on-room air.
Negative for any medical problems, negative for any allergies to any medications, not currently taking meds for anything.
Blood sugar was 150, and patient is afebrile at 98.0 to 10A.
Did y'all grab a sugar just because he hasn't eaten in a while?
No anticipated treatment at this time. Like I said, this is going to be a down to BLS 1. They will be the transporting unit with a 20-minute ETA to your facility. Heavy copy.
We will work on a sugar for you guys. We'll get that sugar for you in a second.
Sure, thank you.
Understood, yeah, that'd be great if we can just get a sugar just due to the chief complaint. I'll give him a call in the meantime.
UCSD Medic 17.
713 John and 14 John for welfare. 8712-2430 East Fire Boulevard. Estimated location.
John, was that from
UCSD Medic 17.
Affirm.
Show me a route.
Here's Mercy Medic 19.
Looking us en route.
UCSD, Med 85.
The sun at 0300 hours.
Blood sugar is 90.
PRP saying they were still off-roading. RP's husband went to try and locate the sun and was unable to go further into the terrain. Phone is on location. He was driving a gold Toyota Tacoma, no plate.
Scripps Ahoy Medic 17.
Ahoy base.
Ahoy, this is Medic 17 looking to go to UCSD Hillcrest with a mile status medical. You guys clear the copy report.
Mercy, Medic 85.
Please finish.
Medic 85, this is Mercy at 439.
We just wanted a private residence for 58-year-old female. Chief complaint today is going to be abdominal pain and coughing up blood. Last four of the runs will be 9190, 9190. Patient's been having abdominal pain on and off now for a year. Tonight, different though, she said she coughed up blood at 3:30. Red blood, small amount though. That one over her, now she wants to go to the ER and be checked out.
What was your destination again?
Patient's ando time 4 with a GCS of 15. All vitals will stable. Heart rate of 90, normal sinus rhythm. Blood pressure 150 to 70. Intel 29, breathing 18 times a minute, full effective. Standing at 97% room air.
We're looking to go to UCSD, Hillcrest.
We also ran a 12 lead, came back normal sinus with no elevation or depression noted. Temperature is 98.1.
I appreciate it. Medical department, responded private residence. 55-year-old female, patient with history of diabetes, unable to take her prescribed insulin over the last couple of days due to multiple episodes of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and generalized weakness. They said she was meant to get up and get her medication throughout the last couple of days.
No treatment expected in route, and our ETA to UCSD Hillcrest is going to be about 10 to 12 minutes. Is there anything else I can grab for you?
Episodes of nausea again throughout the day. Today, negative for any vomiting, negative for any diarrhea. Just the similar episodes when the patient has presented with DKA. Right, that seems on patient, GCS 15-inch, request appropriately breathing, 22, clear lungs, 98% room air. Blood pressure at 118 over 66, heart rate is 130 at 128, sinus tach, 12 on the micro, sugar is just reading high on our glucometer, tympanic up at 96.1. It's got a 20 gauge left hand, flown a 500 cc bolus as well as 4 milligrams Zofran. Looking to be over ECSD about 5 minutes. Anything else I could do for you?
Scripps Ahoy, Medic 18.
Yeah, I'll give them a call. We can clear the call out at 442.
For the check of welfare on East Meyer, the location that was provided is the location where the son had told the father to enter. We're trying to get a better 20 for the son.
UCSD, Medic 18.
Getting a 10-852 case RV 521 14th and J Street for 2 males walking southbound, trying door handles.
This is UCSB. I'm sorry, who's calling?
Medic Tower Spawn 44 Harney Street, 77F, Medic 10. Metro BLS 10, in the area, attempt to locate.
BLS 10 in the area, attempting to locate.
Hey, Rad, you there?
Hey, Eric, you on too?
Never.
I'm gonna drop from where it's in Whiteman. I'll take Alley side for this follow.
And 521, can you can 1022 for that case, sir? It's now an AU2.
Never.
Let's go for a route.
And the main entrance on the south end of the property.
Sarge, can you hear me?
for Rad and Amber.
Sheriff, Medic 31.
And 435 San, just checking to see if Mid-City responded to our suspects, mother's residence.
Sheriff, Medic 31. I have a mild status medical looking for Sheriff Grossmont with a I'd say a 10-minute ETA. Last photo runs in 9196. 9196. It's going to be for an 86-year-old male. Chief complaint of sepsis, shortness of breath on 1 year.
The sun is happening in Buyer community.
Go ahead. Okay, so 86-year-old male, family called 911 this morning for about 4 or 5 days of increasing shortness of breath. Today, patient was incredibly weak. They had to kind of help him up into bed. That concerned them, so they activated 911. Upon our arrival, initial tympanic temperature is going to be 102.2, heart rate of about 96, ventricular pace, blood pressure 132/69. And on room air, while breathing about 34 times a minute, he's statting 86%.
714, John Topper.
No baseline respiratory issues, only history of lymphoma, for which he's currently receiving chemo. Last cycle was about 3 weeks ago for that. Not complaining of any specific infection symptoms, just kind of general body ache and that shortness of breath. As far as lung sounds, we are very raucous and railsy in the lowers. Uppers are clear and equal. As far as treatment, we've got an ATH, left AC. He's getting a 500 fluid bolus for that sepsis. Rates his total just body pain about 2 out of 10. We're getting a gram of Tylenol on for that. He is currently on 5 centimeters of water via CPAP with another 3 liters via nasal cannula through that. Updated SpO2 is 97%. He's feeling significant relief. I'm going to double check those lungs and see if we push that fluid out in just a second. Just going to be continuing down treatment for sepsis. We've still got I'd say about a 5 to 10 minute ETA over to Grossmont as requested. We test the health trends. What else can I get for you to clarify?
Thanks, Medic 31. I'll get Grossmont a call now.
Everything, Sharper. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
$435, Sam.
435 Sam, go ahead.
Do we know if S1 had any vehicles?
Negative.
7 John 1016.
7 John 10-4 with a 1016.
John 1141 for a 50-year-old female, touched and breathing, not climbing, complained of pain to her head.
10-4, I'll get medics.
Four 32, Sam.
432, Sam.
Just an FYI, I have early watch units going to help you with the priority ones, and I'll be monitoring the radio, so just let me know if you need me.
Over.
UCSD medic 2. UCSD, who's calling? UCSD medic 2 with run number 9200. 9200. Coming to you with a 64 male, left shoulder pain.
Back 26, response to 871.
That's first when he moves and changes. No other issues. Vitals are all stable. 120/79, heart rate of 76, sinus 12 lead was negative for STEMI. Rate 18 times a minute, 98% Ramirez sat. 5-minute ETA to you guys for what sounds like pleuritic left shoulder arm pain.
Medic 11, response 200 West Harbor Drive, medical assist, 77F, medic 11.
Check a welfare beat 451, 1629 Pentecost Way.
Copy 54 male. Shoulder pain. EKG clear. I'm ready too. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you have any more questions? Are we good to arrive at your facility with this mild shoulder pain? Nope, see here. Copy that, seeing it. Medic 2 is clear.
Medic 11.
Medic 11.
Medic 11, are we responding to UCSD?
614 John, where exactly are you in the hospital for medics?
614, I'm outside the ER.
6-4.
Medic 11, so I'll get further from PD.
Metro Medic 20.
Medic 36, respond 900, 7th Avenue, 77F, Medic 36.
Medic 20.
Metro Medic 20, and we're just advising our status.
We just finished the assessment. We're going to be departing from the scene.
Medic 20 Metro copies. Finished assessment. Departing scene shortly. Break. Medic 11 Metro.
Medic 11.
Medic 11. This is at UCSC in front of the ER. PD at that scene.
Copy. I don't know if you want to make PD aware, but per EMTALA, they have to take the patient. We can't transport from the UCSC property.
MOD 1. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 900 to 999, 07th Avenue. Cross Streets, East Street, and Broadway. MOD 1. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
524 on 523. 24 F Street and A. Transient subject laying partially in the street, unknown if conscious, unknown if breathing, wearing dark colored jacket and dark jeans. Going to be on the right hand side of F Street. The RV is no longer at the location.
Medic 26, standby checking.
Engine 4. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 900 to 999, 07th Avenue. Cross Streets, East Street, and Broadway. Engine 4. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
UCSD, medic 10.
Medic 10, go ahead.
UCSD, Medic 10, I got a mild medical looking to come to your facility, about a 5-minute ETA. Last four of my run is going to be 9205, again 9205, 63-year-old female pig chief complaining of abdominal pain. Let me know when you're ready for full report.
Macklin, Metro.
Metro Medic 1, we're going to need 10 for decon.
Medic 1, 10 for decon.
Sharp, Medic 21.
Copy, go ahead. Go ahead, Medic 21.
Thanks so much. So, patients out here visiting on vacation. State she got back to her hotel approximately an hour ago and experiencing kind of like bilateral lower quadrant pain, almost like inguinal.
Sharp, Medic 21. Last word is going to be 204. That's 7-year-old alert oriented come for a 67-year-old female. It's going to be right side. It stated that the pain started about around 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon. It's progressively gotten worse. She describes it as like a throbbing sensation in the right knee. Patient has not fallen recently, has not sustained any recent trauma. She's never had this pain before. She said it just kind of came on. It's just been progressively getting worse.
97% on repair. Not anticipating any treatment at this time. Just move
right
on over to your facility. It's going to be about 5 minutes. Let me know if there's anything else I can grab for you at this time.
There's no outward signs of trauma to the knee at this time. We got there, patient was just kind of limping around on that right leg. Other than that, there's no other signs of trauma to the body.
This is Medic 20.
I have a
9-year-old male, mild status medical. Last four of the run is 9195. We're looking at Sharp Memorial. About a 7-minute ETA. Let me know when you're ready for full report.
GCS 15, our rate's going to be 78.
stream in at this time. Blood pressure 151 over 117. Respiration's 18. Ring full and effectively. She's 99% room air.
16 down the route. 150 down the front. Southern route.
You're gonna call and go ahead.
10-4 FA.
Engine D2.
Good, La Jolla, do you
Ringing
copy?
alarm.
This is Medic 20.
7 Juliet,
I didn't
7
get through.
Kilo. 97.3 Key Metro. Key Mandro. Cross Streets, Amherst Road, and Hamburg Square. Engine 52. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
22 feet decon away.
522 King from 11. Medic 11, Medic 1 on attack.
10-4 with an L.
Okay. Please confirm if you can hear me. I feel like I'm having a hard time getting through. Do you copy?
500 John with the mail.
I copy. Please finish your report.
Okay, I copy you now. Thank you. 90-year-old male complaining of abdominal pain that started about 2 days ago, pretty severe at a 7 out of 10. He lives alone and takes care of himself. He was in the hospital last week for some unrelated issues, lung issues. He is A&O times 4 GCS 15, answering all questions appropriately. He is
getting a low 8, I'm pretty sure, is the same call. It's 907, so I'll check the fire.
Wake and breathing.
His vitals are as follows. He is AFib on the monitor. He says he does not have a history of AFib or is not aware of it. His range is between 80 and 125. He has a blood pressure of 147 over 82. Respiratory rate of 26 breaths a minute, full and effective. Oxygenation was 87 on room air on scene, and he is typically on home O's, but was having a hard time figuring out how to use the machine. So once we got him on 4 liters, we've got him up to like 96 at this time. I did give him about 50 mics of fentanyl, exactly 50 mics, sorry, with an IV in the left AC, and I'm going to be giving him the additional 50 here. This seems to not have helped him a lot. He's kind of a small guy. Do you have any?
Target 4 John, he's going to be a black man.
Any firm we confirmed it is the same call.
Gray long sleeve white shirt and blue.
You go to Sharp Memorial.
That's right, 11.
11.
614 John 50 transport 1 female with customer 6
Affirmative. Sharp
That's
Memorial.
11. We have a unit on scene at the East ER who just told us that PD told them that they will self-transport to Mercy. Do you want to give them a call back and clarify that's what they're going to do?
614 John, are you trying to silent alarm at extra space, please? 1560 Frazee, audible to the office motion. 13 John and Rob.
Engine 4, Medic 36 Metro, cancel. Medic 11 Metro, cancel for pretty.
Medic 11 copies cancel available.
Medic 11 available.
814 Jones, show me on the flag down at Polk and 30th.
Time for Polk and 30th on a phone.
Working John 97, any mileage 69.
614 John, 10-497, that's customer. So your time is 519. I'm sorry, is there any other traffic on D2?
Can you quick log me?
Yeah, for go for info.
515 John 3, vehicle 7546 NID 7873.
Tempered, I'm sorry, your vehicle number got cut off. Can you tell that?
7547.
Tempered.
Next 51 response, Sam's Club of College Grove, 77F, Medic 51.
Engine 26. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 6336 College Grove Way. Sam's Club College Grove. Cross Streets, College Grove Drive, and State Route 94 WB off-ramp. Engine 26. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
All units 23103 MB 723 Palm in Cherry Tuck Drive. Kia 4 Resident California 9 Henry Norris Yellow 456 was on the 805 freeway going southbound. Hit the median, exited the freeway, and was still swerving and speeding. Was going southbound on Cherry Tuck. But number 01569.
Enrique, copy Enrique.
Engine 35. Ringing alarm. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 9896 Genesee Avenue. Scripps Privy's Cardiovascular Institute. Cross Streets, Scripps Hospital Driveway, and Interstate 5 NB off-ramp. Engine 35. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
Early watch southeastern units from 140 ODMB 451 6336 College Grove Drive in front of Sam's Club. There's a note for an OD in the one.
46 John.
10-4 unit cover.
446 George, we're logging on.
10-4.
Medic 51 Metro, confirm your response.
32 Salem 10-4, and I'll be 10-4 if they need to roll code.
VS 5, copy available. Post 18s. 115 John Cole. 2-4 and executive drive to 4 station.
Security Department President, Jack Hunt is in the house.
4, thank you. Back for respond 14-8-85 Pinnacle Sir, 77 F 940.
Engine 46. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 14,885 Camino del Sur. Santa Liz Club. Cross Streets, Via Azul, and Northern Lights. Engine 46. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
314 John, we're code 4.
I'm crazy, 10-4.
One Lincoln. Mag 19 respond, 6315 Con Drive, 77F Mag 19. 189, good morning.
10-4.
Engine 46 Metro, confirm your response. Medic 19 Metro, cancel, VOS handle.
BS 5 respond. Level 3 fallen G of root life, independent living, off Connie Drive, 77F BS 5.
Hey, Rad, you on the air?
Confirm search.
Just let the SWAT guys at the Bearcat know, but you guys have been cleared to self-deploy back to the SCV.
Thanks, name, Honor King G2. Wait, that part to self-deploy back.
I'm here.
Are they, was today the day they're supposed to go to encrypted channels or no?
I'm just hearing about this now as well. I'm having someone read me the memo, so yes, but I guess that's not until 0600. I don't see anything new on my radio console, so if there's an encrypted frequency, I don't have access to it yet. So for right now, nothing's different.
Okay, 10-4, thanks.
Sure thing.
One 124 John, 121 John. It's coming as a 911 call at 5 meters of 1246 Parker Place. The elderly female had a poor phone connection. She kept saying hello. And then she said please, and then disconnected, and they did 2 callbacks with no response for an unknown emergency. 121 John.
John around.
No call service for this phone number in the last 4 years. The voicemail for Barbara Shimano.
122
Yep.
446 George, we're on location. Is there information we're in the parking lot? I'll call back fire.
155 Ocean.
They did say the Sam's Club parking lot. Is that where you are?
155 Ocean.
155 Ocean, 10-8, ID 839, good morning.
Affirm. 10-4, good morning.
One Ocean.
181 Ocean.
181 Ocean, 10-8, ID 833. Good morning.
10-4, good morning.
Security Department, Peru. Yes, offenders in the house.
4, thank you.
Holding on 415, 711, 1305 Garnett.
446 George.
151
said that they have an engine that's there just north of College Grove
151 by 10 ID 193.
They're unsure if they located the subject though.
10-4, good morning.
149 John will be 10-8, ID 176. Good morning.
497, we're with him now.
Engine 28. Ringing alarm high rise. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 8001 Frost Street. Rowdy Children's Child and Adolescent Psychiatry Services. Cross Street, Health Center Drive, and Children's Way. Engine 28. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
10-4, good morning.
173 Ocean.
173 Ocean.
10-8, ID 828. Good morning.
10-4, good morning.
160 John.
160 John.
160 John, 10-8, ID 158, good morning.
10-4, good morning.
Hey, Rad, you there?
142 Ocean.
142 Ocean.
Hey, were you 10-4? You guys can make it back? You don't need assistance. Just let those guys at the Bearcat know
10-4,
you're
good morning.
popping out.
10-8, ID 843.
Yeah,
Good morning.
so I was just waiting
Getting a check of welfare at Montgomery Field. A Lyft driver dropped a mail off at this location about 10 ago.
180.
Mail was talking about psych meds and being picked up by the Hells Angels.
197, 143, 10-8, good morning.
180 unit.
Security Department, Peru. 1 Vargas in the house.
4, thank you.
Wait there first, he said. Hey, firm, you're clear.
182 Sam 10-8, ID 150.
10-4, good morning.
Morning.
Thank you.
Eric, you got a copy? Go ahead. So I reset this panel right here, right above the sump.
I made these back 205.
Alright, copy. Give me just a second. Head back up there. I have to come out.
0339 is out. So I'm taking a different bus. But I took to 2.
Alright, let me see if you got it.
I think 1302 is available.
140 John.
140 John.
10-8, ID 191, good morning.
Yeah, it didn't reset.
10-4, good morning.
I'll press it again. Copy. But hey, look in the underneath that panel. See if there's anything in that sump.
You do have filters on your road.
I don't think there's any restriction.
There's a little bit of water, but it's not.
Getting a
it's not
415 and
high.
525 B Street.
No, we see a bus 424 plus 3.
2, 3, 11. 2,
I don't
3,
even see
11.
a road in here.
Okay, copy. 423 11.
Yeah, if you go out down the stairs, on the floor, you're gonna see a like a cover. It'll say it's the drain valve. Go ahead and open that. Copy that.
And then once you open it, and then once it's drained, then you close it, and then go ahead and hit the reset again.
140, John.
140, John.
Copy.
140, John, can you start for an alarm at Mesa MS Building, room 420, motion with restoral? It's possibly a chronic. It occurred last night after units went 1042. We haven't received any activations since 14 hours.
10-4 will advise.
10-4 will advise.
$446, George. This is going to be medical only. Medic 51 is going to transport to Paradise Valley.
10-4 Medic 51 to Paradise Valley.
One 12 Sam, 10-8, ID 155.
112 Sam, 10-4.
19 response 4000 to 499 Winona Avenue.
Engine 40. Meta. 7 Echo. Foxtrot. 96 Caminito Dorada. Quest Condos 9596. Cross Street.
Station D to all
Caminito
units.
Jovial.
We're
Engine
having
40.
briefing at DS.
34 responders, 92. You were out at 270.
7 Echo.
242, leave a parking lot, asking for help, talking herself.
Engine 28, cancel your response, false alarm.
Team's getting up and laying back down.
Engine 17. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Spot. 4045 Winona Avenue. 4040 Winona Ave. Cross Streets. University Avenue. Avenue. Engine 17. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Black and white female 30s, medium, wearing pink dress and sandals. Possibly for Lum 5 station.
Engine 28 available.
Metro Medic 44, we copy, stand back, staging it.
Medic 44, copy, stand back, staging it. 44, break, engine 44. Engine 44, Metro, stand back and acknowledge.
Station Unit 2.
Same here.
17.
Hey, can you have 831 John? Give me a 1021. My phone number's on
Clear City and
173 Ocean. 10-4. 10-4.
120 Delta 10, ID 163. Good morning.
10-4, good morning.
231. Engine 44, Metro, stand back and acknowledge.
Good.
You give 515 John and 1021. His phone number's on the NPS and all that as well.
Metro Medic 17. Metro Medic 17. Show us how to service around THQ for some out of service review.
Hey Eric, this drain seems to be clogged. If the ferrous in there's not going down.
copy, protocol ready.
Okay, simple. Go ahead and just close it back up.
Medic 19 Metro,
Cancel. Head back
private
up.
transport.
Word.
Break engine for Metro, copy stage.
Copy that, I'll close it back, put it out with.
10-4 seconds.
Medic 19, confirming cancel.
Medic 19, cancel, private transport.
19, copy.
For the eastern or northeastern units in route to the checker welfare on Caminito Trata, it looks like there's another calling in saying that there's a female laying in the middle of the street yelling, possibly seizing, but she is speaking breathing.
415 violence will be 821 to 601, 3rd Street, 3 subjects fighting.
This second RP is describing an Asian female, 30 to 40, medium height, wearing a pink dress and a black sweater.
10-4.
142 Ocean, same traffic.
142 Ocean, 10-4.
It's me.
One team, we checked the area, we were unable to locate the RP, no room station.
120, can you turn on your off?
The area, we were able to look the emergency.
One, 97 on the 415 at 711 code 4 for the RP. He's GOUDL.
Code 4 on Garnet.
Medic 35 or 1070, 3080, no gold trap.
18197.
Metro Medic 10, could please get 15 for decon?
10-4.
Medic 10, copy.
180 unit, shows him off to DSC.
On the checker welfare, 10-4. 10.
240 from Black Mountain and Ghost.
Black Mountain, 10-4.
151 Mike team.
10-4. One 5-5 motion, then we're at 50.
In 35. Medical. 7L, 7 Foxtrot. 3880 Nobel Drive, Belmont Village Senior Living La Jolla. E307. Cross Streets, Livon Drive, and Danica May Drive. Engine 35. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
173 Ocean 97.
One 60 Johnny Round Jesse.
Yeah.
Get it, okay. I see one fellas in the house.
Or thank you.
Metro Mag 85.
Medic 85, go ahead.
519 swing over to the 415 for the piece of the 711, 11 Broadway, and B521.
Medic 85, copy.
Metro Mag 85.
You're back.
Clear back towards AMR Station 1 for EBUS.
You're advised that they have made multiple transactions with their ABC card due to a limit on it. The court got it, and now he no longer located his card. Police has not looked at story, so it has to be out.
Mercy Medic 51.
Court taking how long do you take?
This is Mercy. Can you identify? It's going to be a white male, 46 years old, 6'5", medium build, ring orange, baseball cap with blue sweatshirt, black sweatpants, and orange tennis shoes.
Hey, Mercy Malthus Medical, looking to go to Paradise Valley. About a 10-minute ETA. Run number is going to be FS2509-9210. That's for 9210 when you're ready.
Can you re-identify, please? Which medic is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's Medic 51. Medic 51 when you're ready.
181 Ocean.
181.
Copy that, go ahead.
181 Ocean. North City structure is open. I'll be
We're called to the same male chief complaints to be opiate overdose.
140 John 97.
Sorry about the interruption there. So we're called to behind the same club for a 36-year-old male, chief complaint opiate overdose. It sounds like he was with somebody else who was watching over him. They noticed him start to fall asleep. Respiratory drive was experienced, so they called for us. I'm pretty familiar with this person, but they left as soon as we got there, so we didn't get a whole lot of history. As far as our patient, we gave 1 milligram of Narcan IN, which has brought him to ANO ×4. Initially, he had a respiratory rate of about 8, was responsive to painful stimuli only.
243 John, sorry, cleared in.
Our patient now is breathing full and effective, clear lung 16 times a minute, sitting at 98% on just 2 liters of oxygen we gave him just to bring him back up. He was initially at 88.
Medic 44, engine 44, here to enter by PD.
His eyes are pearl at 2, is able to move all 4 extremities, got a blood pressure of 126/70, heart rate of 88, sinus. Got a blood glucose of 112 and a temperature of 98.0. It's in panic. As far as patient's refusing IV, just got that 1 milligram of Narcan in. And it looks like he's dosing again, so we'll give him another milligram IM now. But if there's anything else I can tell you, please let me know. We're just about 5 minutes out from them.
5-1 bike 97.
Copy that. I'll give him a call. Just stay on the line for me.
Stand by.
ECSD, medic 26.
1-6-97.
One 55 Ocean 97.
Medic 26, go ahead.
UCSD, medic 26 here. Mild status medical, looking to go to UCSD Thornton. Last order run's going to be 9206. That's 9206. It's going to be a male. Chief complaint of abdominal pain. Let me know when you're ready for a full report.
Medic 51, you guys are up there, sir, and we can clear at 5:39.
Medic 51, we copy. Thanks very much for taking our call, Missy. You have a good rest of your morning.
Go ahead.
For that, food call for our residents finds our 7-year-old male sitting on the recliner in mild distress. Sounds like patient started taking Ozempic 2 weeks ago. Since he started taking it, he's been consistently nauseous and has repeated episodes of vomiting.
Medic 4497. Medic 44.
Sounds like he started to have some generalized abdominal pain last night. So activated 911 this morning to be. As far as vital signs right now, we got a heart rate of 70, AFib confirmed with a 12 lead. Blood pressure is going to be 162/100. He is 98% on room air, breathing full and effective at 18 times a minute. Temperature of 98 and a blood sugar of 118. ETA over to Thornton will be about 20 minutes. Let me know if you have any questions for me. We did give him 4 milligrams of Zofran IM.
Copy that. I'll let UCSD La Jolla know you're on the way. And if you guys need anything else.
Okay, thank you.
Here's the final item. It's Bradley Donaldson. Hey, Missy are in the house.
140 John, code 4.
10-4, thank you.
You can take my copy as code further.
Last unit tonight?
Ten 22.
10-4.
$514, can you do traffic on center?
I know it's called.
6-3 response, 3665 North Harbor Drive, come up.
10-4, was that unknown cause?
Affirm unknown cause. 10-4. 10-4.
514, can you do traffic on center? 514, 6-3 response, 3665 North Harbor Drive, come up. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Medic 6-3, responding.
Medic 6-3 responding.
Engine 3. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 3665 North Harbor Drive. Lindbergh Field, Terminal 1 curbside. Unit Gate Steam. Cross Streets, North Harbor Drive off-ramp, and North Harbor Drive WB off-ramp. Engine 3. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
181 Ocean 1097.
Security guard, I'm gonna step out a little bit to arrest him. I really wanna go. So I hope you guys are still up in the gate.
Heading up to 115, 615, Obaska and Voltaire. Male who's going up to the station.
180 and 97.
Going to the bathroom break really bad. I gotta step out to the bathroom.
10-4, yeah, we'll watch the gate.
Can you get the last 5, please?
01579.
And 521 T, there's no crime here just in case another call comes out.
10-4, no crime. Heading 30, respond. 1559 Orvis Road, commence 70. Heading 19, response commence 70, tax 7F. 719 Olivewood Terrace.
21, can you check their messages from me before they clear there?
521 King, copy.
10-4. We don't have.
521 King, you copy last?
10-4.
Engine 19. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 719 Olivewood Terrace. Cross Streets, T Street, and Florence Street. Engine 19. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
We don't have any messages from RMPS.
I think it's 212.
21 King right here. Sir, Southeast units cover 446 short to West 1139 Jackpot.
Yeah, just FYI, the DA is looking for a guy as a witness who identified himself as Craig Moon. My message just said, make sure this is the real Craig Moon you're talking to. If it's not him, he's wanted as a witness. If it's the real Craig Moon, he's not wanted at all.
10-4.
Field 29, response 1559 Oro Vista, commence 70.
Ocean 97, DFC.
Mag 3 Metro, cancel. 10-4.
Field 29 Metro, confirm your response.
Engine 19 Metro, confirm your response.
Scripps Ahoy, Medic 40.
Metro Engine 19 responding.
Engine 8 responding.
Kilo 29 Metro 7C.
Metro Medic 19.
Medic 19.
Medic 19, we're having a hard time finding this address. Can the patient walk outside, or if we have an RP, flag us down?
Medic 30 respond. 4330 in Marshall Court, 70.
Medic 19 Metro copies. Stand by for a callback.
Engine 6. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 4339 Marshall Court. 4339 Marshall Court. Cross Street. Nevin Street. Engine 6. 7 Echo. Foxtrot.
Four 32 Sam.
432 Sam.
All right, we are going to have first watch units en route here in the next 5 minutes to Rachel and Cumberland. That'll be 438 John to relieve third watch. 451 John's going to be Rachel and Shaw. 431 John will be Rachel and Winchester. 443 John will be Rachel and Roanoke. And 447 Henry will be Rachel and Blue Ridge.
11 respond.
Medic 40.
Last unit tonight?
Here's a calling my way.
18 Sam, I'll be
Medic 19 Metro.
Engine 3, you guys cancel.
La Jolla Medic 40 with FS number 9213-9213. Destination will be to you with a 15-minute ETA.
Engine 3 copies, cancel.
Metro Medic 19, that's affirmative. We made patient contact.
Copy.
66 male coming from his place of work, the golf course, where he has a complaint of dizziness.
Engine 19 for Medic 19 on back, cancel.
Patient states he got out of his car. He drives from Palm Springs, and upon getting out of his car, he was very dizzy. Felt like he was going to pass out. He was assisted into the the building, and 911 was called. He continues to complain of dizziness, mostly with head being positioned.
Security plant have LDCO coming on site. Engine 19 on 7F.
Sounds like more of a vertigo thing than actual dizziness. He's fine laying down, but when he raises his head,
we hear you, Brian.
He's very dizzy. So maybe inner ear. He has no pain, no recent illness. He's got a history of hypertension, hyperlipidemia, and gout. He is hypertensive, however, and he is not taking his medication this morning. So that may or may not have something to do with it. No exposure to anyone else who's been ill. Like I said, no other symptoms. Stroke scale negative. 165 over 106 is the last blood pressure. 71 sinus rhythm with first degree AV heart block. Unknown if that's new or not. 100% on room air, rate of 18.
173 Ocean, same traffic.
Blood sugar 129. No nausea, just this dizziness with his position of his head.
140 John 97.
There was no trauma, there was no loss of consciousness, just consistent vertigo with the position change, or with the head change rather. IV established, no other treatment anticipated. We should be there in 15 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Clear, thanks.
Medical 11 respond for 35 Island Avenue, 70.
434 King Sailing that 911-1207 Glencoe. Station.
Heading 602 at the Smart and Final 2235 University Station.
La Jolla, Medic 35.
Engine 4. Medical. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 1475 Island Avenue. Spire, San Diego. Cross Street, 14th Street, and 15th Street. Engine 4. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Medic 21 respond, 1225 Pacific Sharp.
La Jolla, 35. At a mild trauma, we're going to go to Sharp Memorial this morning. Last four of the run's going to be 223, that's 9223.
Out of LA.
Got about 15 minutes of them. Let me know when you're ready for full report.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Fernando, you want to?
Call your finish, please.
Are you looking for station name?
Negative.
Big 35 are not seen to Belmont senior living facility.
446,
Inside the dementia unit for a 85-year-old male found on the ground on his back. Alerting back in. It sounds like at about 05:30 this morning, patient experienced unwitnessed fall
Engine 3 Metro.
on the
We were
ground.
trying to CD and find out if there is school buses that are supposed to come through the areas that we have cordoned off right now, and at least notify them.
Falling and staying on the ground.
Engine 3 Metro on 70, Engine 3.
With that being said, like I said, he is in the dementia unit. Baseline is ANO times 0 to ANO times 1. Right now he's just kind of complaining of pain, generalized body pain to his back, legs and arms, kind of all over.
663 Metro.
Mercy, Max 663.
Said, no return to drama. Unknown LOC.
Good morning, Max 63 with AMA for you.
No blood thinners. And like I said, no outward signs.
Medic 63 Metro on 70. Medic 63.
Which medic is this, please?
Got heart rate of about 94. Looks like he's on the 4 lead.
6-3 from the airport. 9224 is the last 42-year-old female mechanical fall. Mild over back pain for an
Medic 1 respond to 3, truck cover up, Purpose D, India.
Over 92.
Engine 201, medical, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 1050 India Street, Charlie American Plaza, Cross Streets, West Broadway, and West B Street. Engine 201, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
We're going to try to fit him in C-collar right now.
Can I get the age again? You got out.
We got about 10 minutes to start the facility. Any questions for me?
435 now.
Alright, 42 females at the airport going up the escalator. Escalator stopped abruptly. She kind of fell
She fell backward, I guess, bumping the upper, her up, kind of her shoulder blades.
First watching with the sensor.
This one, no tender is there. This is 15 minutes attack to no LOC. Heart rate is 50. No neck back pain. Blood pressure a little high, 180 over 100. 100%. Blood pressure is normal.
Well, first watching is
has hypertension. Does not follow with meds right now. She's aware she has meds for that, so that's probably what she's doing. No allergies, no other meds.
We'll be switching over to the
ambulatory sign.
Western D1 and doing a roll call.
Las Vegas,
and
45
we'll
minutes.
switch over to the Western Encryption
We advise her
D1.
to check out urgent care or a doctor when she can. Get a cold pack on her.
Engine 25. Ringing alarm.
Northern
7
dispatch,
Juliet,
all units
7
are switched
Kilo.
to the encrypted Northern talk
5965
again.
Santa
All
Fe
units switch
Street.
over to
5965 Santa Fe ST. Cross Street,
No
Damon
drugs
Avenue.
or alcohol
Engine
on board by her
25.
or anyone
7
that
Juliet,
she's with.
7 Kilo.
Refuse care. She's gonna sign AMA.
This is Central Dispatch. All units need to switch to the encrypted Central Talk Group. This is Central Dispatch. All Central units need to switch to the encrypted Central
Engine
Talk Group
21.
or will initiate a roll call.
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 1225 Pacific Beach Drive, Santa Barbara Condos, Foggy, Cross Street, Gibbard Street, and Fenwell Street. Engine 21, 7
Just to
Echo,
confirm, she
7
did not hit her
Foxtrot.
head. I know she does not have any pain. She
No
hit her head
pain.
at all?
No neck pain. Negative. No. She denied her.
Okay, copy that. As long as the patient is alert and ready to text for and is not under the influence of drugs or alcohol, understands all the risks and complications of leaving an AMA, including death, and understands that they may be clear 911 at a time, we can clear the call to AMA.
Perfect. Thank you. Good morning, Medic 636.
One medic, one on tech. 2-1, medic 1 can handle. You guys can cancel.
Medic 1, Engine 201, copy, cancel.
The stationing on the unencrypted talk group is 2902 Nora, still monitoring the unencrypted talk group.
Engine 201, medic 1 on tech.
And a response stationing.
That's medic 1. Scripts La Jolla, medic 44.
Medic 1, go ahead.
44, please switch base due to the call going ahead of you. That's medic 1. Make contact with the patient. You can cancel the engine. Medic 1
Medic 1, copy.
Sharp, medic 44.
Ashby, Victor, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
Can you guys scum the secondary tanks? Because the PTs is going to drop that trough, and we ain't going to be able to scum for like a day and a half till they make the repairs
Good morning,
they need.
Sharp. This is medic 44. I've got a mild status for Pomerado. Last four of the run is 9222.
Pomerado's open. Go ahead.
Do be for 36-year-old female, altered neuro, possible psych issue. Responded to the parking lot of an apartment complex. They saw the patient just kind of like laying in the middle of the roadway, the apartment complex. Initially called 911 just because she was laying in the road, and then she had gotten up, refused services, and then she laid back down in the middle of the roadway and was acting somewhat violent and erratic. So they called 911 again. PD found her. She was just laying in the middle of the street. No seizure activity witnessed or reported by them. There was no signs of trauma or any other signs of alcohol or drug intoxication. No paraphernalia found on her person.
Road, Kearney Vista Apartments, Unit 811,
we arrived, she was already in
Claremont Mesa Boulevard and Magneton Boulevard. Engine
28, just very erratic in her responses.
841 Murray, were you monitoring on
paranoia
the city
and possible
dispatch
hallucinations? We were able to make contact with her family member. She does have some sort of psych history. Was not currently medicated for anything at all. Last evaluated at CMH about 2 years ago.
Oh, so you got a copy.
Other than the psychiatric history, she's got no other medical history and no allergies or medications currently. So when we can get her to calm down, she is definitely a times 3. Not really compliant with answering our medical questions. And she was also kind of just making some harmful gestures to herself, like trying to hit herself in the head with her knee and strike herself with her monitor. So we did place her in 4-point soft restraint. But she's been compliant as has been. As far as vital signs go, she's breathing full and effective at 18, setting at 100% on room air. We did get blood glucose up to 163 on a finger stick.
Medic 21,
heart rate is tachycardic rate of 130 right now. No HBRC changes. Blood pressure 129/83. Just going to try to keep her nice and calm. She's not being placed on a 5150 hold by PD or anything. Seems to be more strictly medical in nature. So they won't be following up with any kind of paperwork at the hospital. We're just going to monitor vital signs. Our ETA up to Pomerado is going to be about 15 to 20 minutes.
¿Eso era para los que le van a la América? Go ahead.
Metro Bill 10, we're clear from our last call from UCSD. Are we able to head back to you for recent refuel and crew change? EOS of 0600.
Acá estoy en la canal equivocado.
Buenos días, señor Clary, Copperfield, Kirkwood. ¿Te gusta mucho la sección 34? 813 to base.
Sí, ya me di cuenta. Arre, pues al rato.
Pues si no es la sección, es alguien de la sección.
Medic 21 Metro, door codes on your MDC.
UCSD, Medic 19.
Good morning, base. This is 813.
Big storm, you here today?
I was just saying, bus 84V2, but it's not in its
Vamos a cambiar por Lorenzo.
Is there another bus?
Estoy enamorado del César.
Oh, mijo, no digas eso, es el único que duda. Todos los demás están ahí, entiendo.
831 442 with
Gracias por
the third
decirlo.
row of transit by the bus bar.
Es lo
Can
que
you
ocupa
walk
este güey.
down there and see if that bus is there?
John Reader,
Okay, thank you.
Pues yo no te ayudé.
Control, you got a copy?
Y ni él, ¿sabes?
¿Cómo que no se diga más? Que no se diga más.
Apenas se puede ayudar él mismo.
Yeah, go ahead, Boone.
UCSD, Medic 19.
Yeah, whenever you have time, no rush, but Saddle Peak Club 9, the live 5-screw panel screen.
Pues yo estoy trabajando.
It's in that mode where it's not
Oh, yeah,
adjustable, but we can't make any changes, can't put it in auto.
Está bien, no.
We just need
Ni nada,
electricians to reset it, but no rush. We can without running it, but whenever you have time, if you can get them to come out.
Mercy, Medic 19.
Okay. Okay, copy that. That's like where like it shows all the asterisks for the numbers and everything's all grayed out or something about that. Yes. So I try to power off the whole system and try to turn it back on.
Mercy, Medic 19 here, miles past, going to UCSD, about 10 minutes ETA, last 49226, 9226, swing clear.
Metro
So whenever you have time, whenever you're free,
yeah, 31 here. We are full crew and apparatus 863, ready for login.
Go ahead. So if 31 copy available, you're clear of DC login.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'll call them.
Copy, thank you, Metro.
Copy that, go ahead.
Copy, thank you.
Copy that, thank you very much. Sharp, what will be contact change?
Alright, it's going to be for a 29-year-old female. She's appointed spotting weakness secondary to sickle cell. Alright, 29 female confirmed patient has sickle cell disease. She was seen at UCSD yesterday for generalized body pain, joint pain. She was put on a pain management plan.
First watching is still logging on from the city.
She continues to feel her symptoms. Symptoms are going to include joint pain, back pain, shoulder pain, generalized body pain. She was told to reactivate 911 if her symptoms continued. Alright, so for us, patients breathing about 18 times a minute, full and effective, clear lungs, sounds at 99 room air. She's alert and oriented times 4, GCS 15, ISO 30. She's ambulatory, EMS attack times 4. It's going to be 102 sign of attack, the blood pressure 129/79, 129/79.
¿Qué onda? ¿Andas acompañado o
Big
qué?
stormy here today?
Snagging chest pain, shortness of breath, nagging abdominal pain, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Negative on the stroke scale, negative lateral depth, negative signs of trauma. As far as I'm concerned, we need her 100 micrograms of fentanyl intranasal.
I didn't see much,
and we're going to keep her in a position of comfort until we get to UCSD Hillcrest. I will have a list of history allergy tests upon her arrival. Anything you can clarify?
That's fine.
Está, pues, bebé. Pasando.
No, copy that. Give me 1 second, I'll give them a call. Just be on the line for me.
Alexa. Hey, what up, Castro? Copy that, we'll stand by.
It's Big Deep today. Honda's waiting for you.
We go. I got condos today? Or I thought that was last week.
I like this.
It's been so long you didn't remember, huh? Yeah, it was last week. Yeah, when I went in there, I knocked them all down.
Hey, there's a naked chick walking around over here on Paseo de Oro. You're not over here yet, huh? Like before the little coffee shop and all that? That's 934. You know.
No.
Not yet.
It's 934.
He's walking towards the tennis club. He's on a sick one. You send another ALS unit to this location, swap places with Medic 12 so they can go unit will need to come to
Is she pretty at least?
The address. Her body's okay. She's got like a shave, like half her head is shaved. Again, the SCBA, the fall arrest, and the first aid kit.
Metro southbound on Rachel from north of the address.
On my way. Imagine. I saw her. I didn't see her till I made the loop. I saw her from behind, and I was like, oh dang! I was like, is she? I thought it looked like she was a surfer chick trying to make her way around the car to change. And then I thought she kept walking, and I was like, oh, what's the? And I got close. I was like, oh yeah, I saw her head half shaven. I was like, yeah, she on that. Yeah.
Bring it up here.
Trying to get them ready.
Oh, yeah, out.
Nope. Hey, RIP to the Conte Warrior. You thought he was straight? It's TikTok.
Medic 34, Metro 17.
Cops are probably going to show up right now. They said, oh, help truck for 22 today.
Metro 34, full crew available. Yeah, 10-4, especially if she walks in there.
34 copy available.
I see you right now. She already went,
INC, copy
west.
INC.
What's up with that? All those jokers that are out?
Medic 34 Metro.
Yeah, 10-4. She's going up the, walking up towards, I think, the trash right there.
Hey. I'm going to drop them. Copy the
I think on
Medic 12.
Silo case number 9 on
for 2240 Rachel Avenue.
Bottom.
Oh yeah, those people will call in right now.
I think that screen needs to reset.
I
have that issue where like doesn't allow you to select it.
There's always you on that side, Neil. I remember that guy that was tweaking, and he was kicking off all the cans over here. They were visiting today.
If I didn't say
29 response, 70, text 7 out, 2613.
Valid face.
I don't know if it's because they come from.
Okay, we'll take a look at that. Alright,
like up there on the shores from where those caves are and aircraft. In Park and Rec, there'd always be a gang of crazy people down there in the morning when we started. So I don't know if they go in those caves or if they're down there because it's like secluded and then they come up. Oh, stomp it out.
Call Foxtrot, 2617 Dallas A Street, Cross Streets, Bucky Street, and Internet. Echo 7 Foxtrot.
Base minus 38.
Good thing Caesar's not on the radio. Caesar will come over here right now.
I have call from speed.
Yeah, I thought he was in
that bus.
I forgot what truck he was in. Yeah, I think he was going to shop when we were taking off.
Security and also
he'll leave his route on Governor to come over here.
You going tomorrow, Vic? You going tomorrow?
Wow. Where to?
You already got lined up, huh?
Nah, I think I'm gonna save it for I might go Friday.
Yeah. I gotta run around tomorrow. I'll see, maybe I might hit up tomorrow, maybe Saturday morning.
11 copy.
Special Medical 11 relocating to work on AMA. Yeah, either Friday or Saturday. The same.
SD, Medic 30, non-medical.
Oh. Weekend I couldn't get nothing. Just that grocery shopping. That was it.
Medic 30, go ahead.
Right? Oh shit, I can get up to like 7. 8. Left.
UCSD Medic 30, last 4 digits, 9227. We have a 63-year-old male going to Kaiser. No proof on which Kaiser. It sounds like a possible seizure. Wife woke up to patient kind of extending his arms, pushing her away a little bit, eyes rolling in the back of his head. Patient's been mostly unresponsive, but I got up to see real quick, but it was confused and lethargic. Investigate, she also saw some blood coming from his mouth, negative incontinence, negative history of seizures, or drug use. He's been
minor trauma for a 70-year-old male, FS 2509, 9 vitals, 3 medic 1. Now with how to go to Target, how to go to
9 minutes for them.
Trader Joe's,
143 over 71. Is currently between 94 and 96 on room air.
Got called out here because
Sugar was 144.
Male who fell asleep while he was on trolley fell forward and hit his head.
How do you copy?
No outward signs of trauma, but is complaining
of
some pain
right now,
front as well as the side of his head.
Yeah, I got
other notable findings.
My daughter's school tomorrow.
Patient just has some pretty severe
I'll probably just go
to his right hand as well as his lower extremity.
Tomorrow I'll be
History
rushing
of
to get over.
hypertension, so he hasn't taken any hypertension
The wife was
medication.
possible seizure, no history
the last
of total
month.
trauma.
For us,
and
we do have a confirmed pressure of 2.2. He is negative on a stroke assessment for us. Just kind of complaining of some dizziness.
Yeah, that would hit the middle of Saturday after.
15, breathing full effect of the rate 18, SpO2 was at 98%, so walked laterally. We're going to have a heart rate of 62 sinus, and again, that pressure is going to be 222 for 114. Working on a sugar and.
Well, my trial level is still good.
One over there by Sweetwater High School, right close to there. That's pretty good.
Any thinners or LOC?
Oh, they'll be sensitive to the haircut.
Cause conscious negative for any thinners. Yep.
Truck 272 0.
Sharp San Diego, engine 28.
Copy that.
Saying, the one place over there in True is better?
San Diego, engine 28.
My manifest that I got last week, I had bus number 2121. And the one that I have today, manifest, I have bus 3308. Which one should I take? 3308? I'm sorry, 3308 is down.
SVT that he said he self-converts. He said he doesn't about his week. He said he's a little bit anxious today and felt like his heart rate has risen and then sat down like quickly on the phone.
Roger, Mode 11, can you show us all?
Felt like he self-converted.
Are you guys clear to go to SDMC?
Yeah, can you hear me?
1012. Can you please tell me on which stall that is?
Cisco, where you at? Has a long history of SVT, so normally they don't tell him does not work for him. And 6 milligrams of adenosine is usually what it takes to convert him. However, today when we hook up on our monitor, we're not seeing SVT. We're seeing a 94 strongly negative reading, respiration 16 blood pressure was 168 over 100. Shouting at 98% on room air. Skins are normal across the board. His eyes nice and pearl. Respirations fed and SAM are full and effective. And as far as all his vital signs seem to be within normal limits.
Sounds different in there.
The patient denies any sort of complaint at the moment. Says he's not nauseous, not dizzy, not feeling anything.
Can you give me another bus?
He feels a little bit anxious.
I went to shop because there were some pieces
we did run a 12
that looked like it should have been in or under the bus.
94.
They said that this bus has been down
as far as
for a
medical
month.
history, it's just SVT, no other medical history. We don't have meds or allergies on him. He adamantly does not want to go to the hospital. He says he has a house inspection today and he wants to stay here. This is a thing that happens to him on a regular basis. We have advised there is some complications up to including death. We advise he can reaccess 911 at any point. He does appear to be able to refuse. He's not under the influence of any drugs or alcohol. We feel comfortable with the AMA if you are.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Did he do any particular maneuver or anything to convert, or did he just kind of sit on the couch and just relax himself?
He said he tried to have a bowel movement. He said he wasn't having success there, and he sat rapidly on the couch, and he felt like it had converted instantly.
Okay, that sounds fine. Well, yeah, I mean, like you say, he's got a known history of SVT. In the past, he has not been able to self-convert, but he did successfully convert by just sitting rapidly down on the couch today. You've done a 12 lead, you performed, and it shows a normal sinus rhythm at 94 beats per minute. Vital signs are otherwise okay, and he does not want to be transported, and he's not having any other symptoms. He has a home inspection today, so I think he's safe to AMA. Thank you. You can have a sign form.
UCC San Diego Metro BLS 1.
Engine 28 copies, thanks for taking over.
You're welcome.
Operation, please. I have tracking carrying polymer, please. Operation, this is security. I have tracking carrying polymer, please.
UCSG San Diego Metro BLS 1.
Okay, stand by. I'll tell you the street number.
Just give me a copy, switch bases,
War
please.
tank, please. Can you repeat? War tank.
Mercy San Diego Metro BLS 1.
-35.
Operation, may I know the number of tanks, please?
This is Mercy at 632. Go ahead. 35, go ahead.
Bus, Miss Myers is using 6058.
Good morning, Mercy San Diego Metro BLS 1. We're here with an 87-year-old female. We're going to run an EMA by you.
You get paid.
Chief complaint today is going to be weakness. So, again, Metro BLS 1, we were called out today for an 87-year, approximately 185 pounds female complaining that
10-4, 660.
Technically mechanical fall.
You can take 6060.
Patient was navigating going from the bathroom back to her side, was kind of back up onto the bed and kind of lost her footing with the sheets there and got herself down. She was able to grab the sheets and kind of lie herself on a heavy, thick carpeted surface.
UCSD, Max 17.
She was able to get to the phone and contact 911 where we were called out. Upon arrival, we found a patient at bedside, right on the floor. We were able to help her and lift up her. She had strength and was able to regain her movement and use her walker over to a chair. We're waiting for vital support.
Chief complaint today is going to be
Max 17, go ahead.
On our initial assessment, the patient was no trauma and full recall of the event.
The patient this morning got up to go to the bathroom and she felt dizzy, felt almost like she felt she said and sat down on the toilet. The patient did not pass out or anything.
Still on her first,
After she sat down for about 5 minutes, the dizziness went away and it was only mild dizziness.
Since it kind of subsided with those symptoms, she did mention that she did take a blood thinner. She's on Pradaxa.
We found her, she was able to walk outside to the ambulance normally in a straight line without looking off balance or anything like that. She's completely negative on the stroke scale, doesn't have any blurry vision, no tingling or anything like that.
His vitals are blood pressure 140. She's just top-rated right now. The lab blood pressure
has resolved and she's not experiencing the pain. She's only experiencing
a pulse rate of 76, strongest radial flight with an detected region of 96 and 97%.
All levels are normal. His heart rate is currently 90, normal sinus.
Like
Blood pressure is 136 or 79.
There's all signs of visual
Standing at 100% of room air, breathing 18 times a minute, full infected. Around 12 leads.
Come on, at least when you scared the man, look at him now.
You already rolling now.
Depression.
We provided the options as far as transport to the hospital. At this time, she feels comfortable.
The patient has no cardiac history or anything like that.
We explained all the comments that we've been with us. She's comfortable being here and given the
I was like, God damn. Hey,
we
don't get
that's
throwing that word around no more, man. That word should be gone.
Flying out through the back like a cape. I said, you all right, you have it wrapped up.
Abnormal and around them. But her chest pain has since resolved. She's not experiencing any
no influence of drugs, alcohol. She's more than welcome to that. You can go to calls for
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
See that one kid? I guess they said he set a record, at 17-year-old, 992 or whatever, 982 something 100.
Ashby, Victor, you guys copy? Go ahead. Slow down, coming. Copy that.
Adiós, pequeños montes.
Échale, mi Juan, échale.
Ah, que ahorita vi que pasaste esa madre, hijos, nomás te va volando la greña.
Que media, no me queda mitad de la ruta ya.
Pues sale, buen día.
Ok, besitos.
Yeah. Station 92.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't have no starter in that basket in the back, do you?
Are you on unencrypted either?
No what?
Hey, firm, would you look at quick loggers? Option 2, ID 15.
Starter.
And ID 1119.
Confirming ops 22 for 1014 and 1119.
Don't think so. You know what it might be?
I thought I saw
one
laying around somewhere. I don't remember.
Vehicle 7339.
Do you need me to put on something?
Thanks. Keisha is transporting 1 16 HQ from 48.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Love Mavic.
Safer. Yeah, when you're able to, can you switch to the encrypted?
10-8, North City.
You test the other one on the ground, was it weak or something?
Before confirming you're not on an encrypted radio yet?
Nah, I ain't tested it yet. Probably go ahead and stay.
Testing.
I believe I am.
10-4, I think you need to change the mapping on yours. You're coming in on the old.
That works.
Testing. Testing.
Intermediate 26, can we get 10 for decon?
26 copy.
No protest? Customer?
Yeah. Got to. They're right in La Jolla, somewhere with it. Ain't miss here.
Yeah, you don't see them do that on Mar or Solana Beach or Rancho Santa. Yeah, they're a big old battery. A lot of people.
I'll see there is some monitoring on Central D2.
You know? This job's popular. It's good. I've been there a couple times.
Engine 22. Medical alert alarm. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot. 1069 Savoy Street. Cross Streets, Sorrento Drive, and Verona Street. Engine 22. 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Oh, damn, no Barker today either? Oh, it's gonna be one of them days.
What you said? No Parker? Oh, man. Well, Castro, I'm gonna need you.
Sure, BLS one, we're gonna be
BLS
clear about 7
on AMA.
We're gonna proceed with an AMA just around the corner.
I'm still in the yard. I'm about to leave. I just finished filling up. I gotta go to landfill now.
Oh, yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I just left too. 7-12.
Well, Mud Baby's truck's still parked in the back. I don't think he's coming in.
Yeah, I've seen him. He's here.
Oh, his truck's still parked.
Man, what happened? You guys didn't finish? You guys didn't finish out there or what?
I'll make sure everything got up. I said extra hours. Shoot.
Good man.
-88 cow, this is 8.
Cool, thanks.
-88 paint, come up. I have a route for you.
Oh, yeah. I had some called Dean's yelling at me. And I had college students trying to get my number. Shoot, it was a good Saturday. Good payday.
Somebody's trying to get your number. What do you mean, Christian?
From Medic 12.
Yeah, they work out the hey, man, I did pretty good with my customers. You know, the ones that I took care of. For those, I'm glad I 43.
That's from Medic 12. We swapped out here on Medic 34. We're heading back
for in Arabic words that they came out real quick. Even offered me a plate of food. Yeah, they're at a change real quick, Diego. I started answering them in Arabic, and they came out. See, you want food? We catering company. They're like, no, that's okay. I'll get you later.
Over there, downhill.
Huh? I think they're working on her house. Like, she said they were having like a graduation. But yeah.
Yeah, some of my customers came out yesterday. You know, I guess they're moving out to they're up in age. You know, they're in their 80s, so they can't handle the house anymore. So they're moving to a home. And they came out and said goodbye. Yeah, I said, oh, cool. It was kind of heartbreaking, but it was a sad moment. But it was for their well-being, you know.
Yeah, that's what my parents did. They did the house, the foundation started cracking up. And you know, they said we wanted the house, you know, me and my brothers, but I mean we have to, you know, break everything down and start like new. So we told our parents, hey, just you guys sell it, keep the money, and they went into a senior living complex. Now they just kept all that money, and they're vacationing.
Ranger 58, 10 a.m. morning.
Oh, good deal. Yeah.
Yeah, it was gonna be expensive to keep the house and fix it up and all that. Like, nah. So they got a good chunk out of it until they find out the foundation's cracked.
Wow.
Nah, I think they were gonna tear it down either way because the guy wanted to do like little like duplex type right there because it was pretty decent sized lot, you know, from the street to the alley.
Oh yeah, they can make those little granny towers with 4 studios and make a gang of money.
Yep, the house down the street at the corner house where they lived at before. That's what they did. They did 6 units right there.
It says the Medic 29.
Yeah, damn 4, not too shabby. At $3,000 a month, a pop. Huh. $29. $3,000 monthly payment times 6.
Says the Medic 29 and it run by you. House 4 9237 9237 for a 6-year-old female, 6 female. She complained of shortness of breath. Let me know when you're ready for the rest.
Right? No, it's a little more than that. They pay water and all. You know, they start charging up. I said a good 12, 13, 12.50 or 13.
Yeah, pay for. Yeah, my customer said his wife wasn't doing too good, so she needed more care than the one he could give her. So they're gonna put the house up for lease. Up in the federal, you know that house is gonna demand money. You don't own nothing on the house. You had it forever.
06.
So they're gonna be sitting free.
on that place up in Rock County.
So he was actually really sick. He'll that was all on some audition. Parents asked me to 911.
Okay, yeah.
Couple of years, they gave her a T-Nub, and then they gave the T-Nub prior to our arrival, and then gave it to us.
I'm sorry, Shed, you're speaking a little.
Metro 122.
Take one to she's been having a long with a fever. I've been given note at home.
It's a false alarm. Resident will contact alarm company.
Engine 22, go ahead.
This morning feels like I got a little bit under short express. That's what we
Engine 22, copy.
Dispatch 2014, will be served 3 to 4 feet.
Right on, finally breathing about. Finding 9% in there. Clear lung sounds, throat sounds are critical. No increased rigor breathing. For
minor 14 to base.
Managed protocol extremities. Heart rate is about 140. 136.
Do you have a copy? Minor 14 to base.
We're out in sub shortly.
You know who driving bus 0117? They in my parking stall. If they in the red room somewhere, they need to come and move it.
Temperature of 101.2. Her treatments were related.
I believe he's coming out. That's CH out. He's coming out now.
She's aware of all including death for her child. She's been advised that 911 can be contacted at any point in time. She's not impaired by drugs or alcohol. She's capable of making all medical decisions. Right now, the plan is she's going to stay at home and monitor. Maybe go to the hospital later. Transport. Other than that, we have non-being very also refer for you. Everything is.
Base is track 328.
Medic 10 Metro. Metro, Medic 10.
Go
ahead. Confirming you want us in 11s with 11s and quarters.
Go ahead, teacher.
Yeah, well, with
that's affirmed.
So go ahead and coordinate with time frame goes with that CSE.
Yeah.
Peoples, do you have a copy, Peoples?
Medic 43 respond. 1070 14391. And you track.
Great, Medic 21.
Let me come outside to throw a piece of paper.
Oh, wait, base code.
Sharp, medic 21.
21.
Sharp, medic 21. Last four is going to be 9230. That's 9230. For an 81-year-old female. It's going to be a fall possible left-sided hip fracture requesting script below.
Script's always open. Go ahead.
We have an 81-year-old female patient, alert-oriented, come home, had a mechanical trip and fall from the toilet today, landing on her left hip. Patient did not hit her head, lost consciousness, no blood thinner, denies any head, neck, or back pain. This time was complaining of left-sided hip pain. Some shortening and rotation to that left leg. No other outward signs of trauma. We weren't able to get an IV, but we did give 50 mics of fentanyl IN for the patient. Did seem to help a little bit, but just kind of position of comfort with some communication. Other than that, her vital signs go as follows. Her GPS is 15, heart rate's going to be 88, sinus rhythm, blood pressure 125 or 63, respiration 18, reason for effectively, end title's 32, and she's 98%.
Metro Miramar Radio Tech, Tech on 7 Avenue.
No other treatment at this time.
Just I'm getting all the info for secondary 13. And then I'll pass. I'll let them know, call you if they need anything. Okay. Thank you, sir.
We'll give a call now.
Miramar Radio Tech, copy.
Measurement time 34.
People, do you have a copy? People.
Medic 34.
Metro copies.
Battalion 34, release, medic 34. Helos 10, respond 14391, Helos Drive, command 70, Helos 5, cancel.
Medic 42, you can cancel BLS 10 to handle. BLS 5 Metro, cancel. BLS 5, cancel.
Metro Medic.
At 8:30.
Metro Medic, did you change your destination? Kaiser, San Diego, my loading.
160, John, I can be well from DSC 151, can bring you.
Attention all units. If you signed up for the Mission Beach Saturday Picks, it'll be tomorrow, 6 a.m. upstairs in the conference room. Tomorrow will be the Mission Beach Picks for Saturday.
Game on the 10th?
Don't be late.
140 John and 10-8 Mesa.
Tuesday, Dodgers, 2:40.
140 John.
As of now, no, but who knows? Maybe. Are you going? Is that the day you're going?
Confirmed. 10-8 Mesa.
Info.
140 21 dispatch.
Nice. Where you sitting at?
Hold on, give me a second. I got somebody coming up. Hold on.
Metro Medic 40.
Go ahead.
If you can put us out of service for staffing.
Medic 40, actually, you guys full day crew this morning.
Brian.
Yeah, they're both coming from other units. For MS-71, he said we can shut it down at 7.
Go ahead.
Copy. Can you log out of the NBC, please?
Hey, I have Thomas going to help Carlos put those blocks in.
All right, 10-4, and just a heads up, the contractors are working in Basin 4 this morning. They're already out here.
Fine, we can still go in there.
Hey, Felix, there's going to be so much Dodger girls there. Oh, my God.
And 10-4, they're on the opposite side, so shouldn't have any issues.
Get the confined space so we can get in there.
Copy. Can you guys back a call for me, please?
All right, you guys still have an Eddie B, the lieutenant, working on that, and then we'll work on the gearbox with Ivan and Garcia.
I have Eddie B, the lieutenant, and then Carlos and Thomas are going in and putting the blocks in.
They're kind of Dodger girls that you can just take to the porta potty real quick.
Yeah, Brian, on the way there.
Well, so make sure you restock, refuel. Let me know when you're at bulkhead.
10-4, thank you, Eddie.
Roger, Bill, so we'll do. Thank you.
You gonna go too, Galvez?
2322.
I thought about it, but the tickets probably sold out, huh? I wouldn't doubt it.
322, go ahead.
Can you help me turn over 1 Mylan Road?
Yeah, it's sold out maybe through Ticketmaster, but you can always go to like TickPick or SeatGeek, you know.
Number.
Hey, my bad, Felix. I had some lady come up to the truck. I'll be on the Dodger side, man. The lower level.
Okay, third base side. Those are the ones that you say like your aunt has season tickets or something like that?
Nah, she's got them on the Padres side.
We'll see how this week goes, and maybe I'll just go from here that Tuesday. All station 0700 hours transfers are complete. All station 0700 hours transfers. All station 0700 hours transfers are complete. All station 0700 hours transfers are complete.
You want a little batting practice?
Yeah, they're gonna kick you out.
Yeah, no, because I remember I did it last time, and the rep who was there, he goes, "Hey, dude, you gotta, if you're gonna be done here, you gotta take the hat off and the jersey off."
100 or 101.
Oh no way! Wow. Are you gonna be part of that group that does a little parade?
Security
walking all the way to Defensive Park?
101.
Pantone 294. You know what, man? I don't. The group is cool, like the people, but I don't. The guy that dude, he's kind of an asshole, bro. I don't like that dude.
I can't seem to find the student or the address. Nobody's out here. I went already up and down twice.
Heard he'd be scamming people too.
Yeah, I've heard that before, but I think it's cause he'll go to almost all the games, bro. Home games, away games. And he sets up buses to pick people up and stuff. And then the people that say that he scams you out of tickets or whatever are like the people who show up late and then, they get left and they got to figure out a way to get to the game, or you know what I mean?
Metro Ready, one.
Engine 12. Ringing alarm. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo, 1005 47th Street, Gompers Preparatory Academy, Cross Streets, Hilltop Drive, Quincy Street, Engine 12, 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
That's the address.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
On Maya Linda, stay where I am and then go up all the way to Carroll Canyon.
Back 35 getting fuel.
Yeah, mijo, check Tick-Tick.
Operation
There's no fees on Tick-Tick, and the tickets are cheap, man.
So you need to go the other way. On Maya Linda Road. On Maya Linda Road, at Carroll Canyon Road, at that corner.
Jennifer, I'll turn around and go up there.
Well, now they show speed on every site now. Even Ticketmaster.
Apartment complexes on the, I believe, on the southeast corner.
Hey, from
Maya Linda at Carroll Canyon.
No, like Ticketmaster, they'll show you the price now, including the fees.
By the time 34 is available.
Oh, trying to be all sneaky, huh? So they show you just one price, but they don't tell you that it includes fees.
10-4, thank you. I'll be running about 10:50 late on due to this.
I want to say it's like a new law now or something.
232
They have to show like a full price.
3545 Del Rey Street, FIT, 95 gallon recycling.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Also, 232 Tossie, you got a breakdown. 815361,
hey,
mileage 123 728. Oh, I dump a can. The gripper's arm's not coming back down.
Yeah, I went to that game.
Wheels are
when I was looking at that,
so I'm gonna send it to the yard.
So I saw the game yesterday. I saw somebody wearing it. I was like, oh, those things are stupid.
10 extra minutes, please.
Engine 24. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 3923 Santinella Place. Cross Streets. Willow Cove. And Hollow Top Drive. Engine 24. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
The reversible one? The one that's brown and orange and yellow on one side, and then orange, blue and white on the other. I got two of them at the house. Surprised nobody asked me for them at the
51 Claw Road. Street, Street, and Centennial Road. SG40. 7 Foxtrot.
322 to base.
Clear unit with traffic on Mid-City D1 unencrypted.
It's alright. They're cute bucket hats.
They're cute. I was gonna say if you didn't get the hat, or if you didn't go, if you wanted them, but you said you got it.
322 to base.
September, we've all switched over to this service. Let me get a chance to please.
Hey, Mio. Let me have one. Just kidding. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm not stop, and there's nobody out here, so go ahead and proceed on.
Copy, thank you.
Want to burn it? The brown side, yeah, I don't like those colors, man. But the uniform they had in the 90s, that color's alright.
Still this day, I don't understand why they ever changed their colors. They should have did blue and white.
2822 138.
126. Yeah, I don't know, man. They've been, close like Dodgers and Royals colors. They've used like a freaking copycat Yankee uniform. They changed it up too much.
Headache 37 respond to 8166 South Coast Street.
Okay. Hey, what's up, home? That's what's me. Mondo, hey, I have a question. Do you do overtime, like, every day? I mean, every day, but I try to. Why, what's up?
Did you get the Ricky Twin bobblehead?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You see a difference in your check?
I'm trying to go to the Tatis bobblehead one.
Yeah,
the backflip.
I just see a difference if do like overthrows, so
Ranger 80, 10 8. Good
I don't
morning,
get sacked
everybody.
that much. Yesterday,
I was coming to the 8th. 26 10 for tomorrow.
That's what? Every day. I see the difference, but I'm assuming you don't have kids. You can't put them on your taxes, so I don't know how much difference it's gonna make for you. Right. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't got kids, bro, but then I'm gonna try it out. I'll get better. Alright, good looking though, buddy.
What's up?
And up.
Well, old Trump let that white couple out of prison.
38. Code 7 Fox
I'm flipping through the channel.
8166 Calico Street.
Saturday,
8166 Calico FP.
They TV
Cross
show
Street,
back on
Calico
TV.
Circle, and Reagan Road.
They got them making
Engine
money all
38.
over again.
7 Echo, 7 Fox Drive.
The TV show running all day long, 24/7. You know they get paid for that episode.
Alright.
They probably setting it up to where they're gonna bring them back and have a whole episode about like what was like in prison.
706. Just above the name of Yolanda.
Oh, he already said that on social media.
Every time I think of a reality show coming out.
Thank you.
Your boy
Oh, yeah, that's the same thing they did with
shout out.
Same thing, old Mark Stewart.
Track number 306
He also
space.
that
For your
there's a lot of stuff going on behind the bars.
City by the name Alexander.
You can get
everybody's
supposed to be able to have the same thing to do.
Right. Pick up
to go do something like go get the day room and stuff like that.
Next Monday.
Call me, I don't like that. He said he's gonna speak out against it now that he's out. He says the privilege is still privilege behind bars.
Matter of fact, I'm surprised he wasn't wearing what he had a Cheeto shirt on.
Track 205.
But the crazy thing about that, I was watching I was looking at some of the comments.
Your copy of
Them people, boy, they mad about that. But he's speaking up, you know, for the prisoners and stuff that weren't getting the same type of treatment. And of course, you know who those prisoners are. They don't look like him. He even said it. And you know them other folks, they mad. Well, why are you speaking on that? Why is he talking about that? Oh, Trump should have released him. Trump should just put back in jail now. Too late now. Rapper too got out too, man. He I think he had a 2-year sentence or 3-year sentence, and he had probation, but they said time served. I can't that name. I can't remember where he's from, but he had people out there. He had guns, he had chargers and something else. Oh, best believe. I'm sitting to release. You know, he just waiting for the whole trial to finish, so he don't. Best believe he gonna release me too. Cause you know, like I said, Puppy still got to take.
Transportation might AA.
He gotta let out and shout. And then I'm saying, go ahead, let him go.
Okay,
go ahead.
That dude try to kill that
call. About
that
45
governor,
minutes
he let that guy out of prison.
One to two something. ID number is 1067.
Some of his choices, man.
The other one is 1068. For inmate, says shot, and then stay as says shot.
And you hear about the guy from Colorado. He burning people out there baking crisps, you know, at the protest. So they showed them, they arrested him. Let's come on down to Dade County. Oh, for a lot of them. Police officers come to the front door, knock on the front door. They want to see this guy about it was parole. It was something he was doing, checking the house. And the dude opened the door and they told him what they was there for. He hauls off and punches the police officer in the face.
I think Chase. Maybe out shortly. Basically at your bus shortly.
People on the porch said they heard about 16, 17, 20 shots ring out. Numbers still going up. Dude got shot. He got 12 in it.
You know what? Give me one sec.
For punching the police. When this dude was out there setting people on fire with a damn, and he got handcuffed.
Yeah. Got your Medic 35. I need BLS for level 3.
NBA Young Bull and Larry Hoover.
2216810-2.
Yeah, Larry Hoover though, he ain't getting out. He got 200 years. He still got to serve with the state of Illinois.
168-10-4.
You sure they say he is? He got pardoned from federal. He still got 200 years to do with the state. He ain't getting out.
35 copy.
Medic 35 negative. No BLS in the time frame.
I'll get ready to put some more black eye. Go off somebody gets 12 holes in them for killing the police. And then somebody with handcuffs or Christian.
Brian Brown, you copy?
8 people. 8. Black lives matter. Oh, blue. Black lives can only matter if a white cop. Somebody.
Yes, I copy.
That's Medic 22. We killing our own selves. Go ahead, Medic 22.
That's your Medic 22. Quarters. 3 stock. Clear to share.
22 copy here. Nah, they finna get them cops that shot that dude in the house. In Florida, man. You know, cause he punched an officer. They lit him up. Same day that the dude was baking crisp with everybody, man.
Copy, thanks. Have a good day.
So the question I ask is, what was the punch officer? You know, they're serving a warning, so they knocked on the door. And it didn't go right. You can see that he punched the officer. And
Ranger 16, 10-8 on 4.
And they let him loose. They loose on him.
26-10 for the morning.
Okay. Back in
80-10-4. Good morning.
Hey, 41 respond. I'm turning text someone out 6214 ID.
Engine 12 from Engine 12
He's
engineer.
standing outside. He's lit up blood sprinkling, bro. And standing?
Go ahead.
You jumping.
Match Medic 30. You should send a service child care and application for your change.
Engine 33. Medical. Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 12,578 Hall Road. Cross Street. Ambrose Place. and Gavarna Road. Engine 33. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
You said.
And I don't know if you guys are any questions or anything.
The police using that guy 360 Dunamere.
Let's reveal this one out. Time for decon.
Dunamere 360. They got a tree.
So is the address.
It got lower from last week to this week. That caught on my truck. It's cracked and it's really hanging low. It's a big branch. I didn't do anything different than I did last week. So there's something on their side, but it needs to be cut. I don't know if we call it streets or whatever, but the address is 360 Dunamere. There's no damage to anything, and this tree went lower than it's been for the past 14 years since I've been on this route.
329. So
same way every week.
Is that on private property?
329. Evelyn Transition 29 is
over City Street.
10:30.
And I'm trying to get a hold of Bravo to tell them, but I'm not getting an answer over to tell them. Okay.
10-4, thank you. 10-4.
Engine 50. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 6214 AG Street. The Park Condos. Unit 47. Cross Streets. Railway, and Kozloff Avenue.
Engine 38
Engine
Metro,
50.
voicemail
7 Echo,
only.
7 Foxtrot.
If they feel that there's a danger. Well, so I just want to ask you a question. That was you.
11 Frank, 11 Bravo.
Whatever the case may be.
Metro.
They serve a force they eat. And you walk into the door, plant through school, I've got a water.
Hey, buddy, watch yourself when you hit Duty Mill. Cans on the other side. Frank hanging low. I got caught up on my truck. There's a crew that's going to be coming out to cut it. Can you shoot them? They punch you in the face?
That's the point of all the big deal.
Oh, that guy just not a big deal, so didn't worry about it.
One guy, I did all that training. I mean, come on, 2, 3, 4, 5 yards. 2-4, Cobra to dispatch.
2-4, Cobra.
And they get used not tasers. Come on. That's why a lot of
calling breakdown. Dispatch truck number 815-375. My mileage is 114, 117. I am at 1294 Silverado Street, I believe. My truck keeps telling me stop engine immediately, but it's not turning off. It just doesn't have power.
What are you doing with it?
10-4.
I'm saying, come on, it's beating on time.
10-4, we'll get him a ride.
Once again, you square your nose, and you hit the foot, you looking up in your eyes already. You just got your nose, face busted wide open, and I'm going to grab a you gonna grab your pistol to shoot to and knock it off. No. I'm gonna back up. My partner gonna jump in with the time.
Yeah, you're gonna get told, Rango.
Metro Medic 21.
First, you had so much mentality opened up.
And 4. Yeah, this time it's doing something.
Okay.
Metro Medic 21, clear the past US.
Yes, this is Rich. Go ahead.
Mo, got a copy, Mo.
I don't know how this person
is over colors in the clean room. Over.
I gotta stay in the game.
Metro Medic 26.
My father's sitting in front of
I'm free if you need me.
He should have known. Okay.
43 is Metro Engine 30.
Load out. All right. Silo, K-Pump 9.
044, 10-4.
Is
Metro
Engine
30,
now.
can you add PD to our call?
Yeah,
we're going to have to force entry.
11 Frank.
Copy that.
Hey, LC. So what did he do? Is there anything that we can do next time, or do we have to call him every time?
I mean,
The guy that was renting the place, he said he called the owner, and the owner's calling Atlas Tree. The tree is coming off their property.
Okay.
It's hanging over a city street.
Thank you, sir.
No, he has to open the panel and reset it.
Keep it pretty simple. The person that busted the door is right there.
Why not? What's going on?
So we're gonna say it.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Drew, that's just like when you was with Mama, and she jumped on your ass. You called the police because you feared your life. Knock it off.
Track 343, go ahead.
Yeah, can you tell me what channel I'm supposed to be on, please?
No, not at all. To keep my son. Deal with my son.
You should be on channel dispatch.
I'm on channel number 2. Thank you, Robert. Track 343 clear.
You fear for your life.
Hey, to that 45.
Yeah, right. She knows that.
Hey, LC, is still in no AC power for the pump?
No,
Check that out. If you're still down there, if not, I'm gonna head down there.
Metro Medic 44, can you show us on G convoy efficiency?
Yeah, 10-4.
What's not? What's your track?
Well,
She's going 4 points.
It did get to a street. I was in Colorado before you did.
You should be on dispatch number 1. Dispatch number 1, but be advised, all the time are fat at this time.
That was $35. That's now somebody went up as much as $15. Minimum up So you need to get to some high school for the kids. Listen, what have you. You see some stuff out there now. Go on and get it.
Sí, llegando al
Robert?
Do you still have no AC power?
Por. Es para que le digas a tu sección que te quedas. Ahí para que le digas.
It's good now, but we're just full, so I can't even.
All right, copy that.
So we'll have to wait till check.
Scripts engine 40.
Hey, boom. Do you copy? Sir, go ahead. Do you know if that's a work order existing or like a notification made for this, for the request that earlier about the penalty on
available. I'll get you after
penalty for silence being operable? Is there one created?
That's correct, engine 40. It's got a user
engine 4040.
run by you.
Contact with Keith and then send that information for the notification.
The call.
Nadie.
Our last four are the
Vamos a tenerlo doble de jale.
Excuse me, 9246. Metro engine 38. You find out if he has the
no sé quién más, pero
are you able to another callback?
Pero hay varios.
Okay, hit a 15-month-old male.
Speaking of Rogers, I went to John Reader, so I have to talk to him.
Shortness of breath.
Okay, yeah, it looks like Neil just from that side.
Parents
and auto sample mine is
condition
fully
known
clogged and
CC
get replaced on first.
Pues el viernes el CERN, jueves
LC,
fue el burning, el miércoles fue Maya, y esa y la de él, digo la download, el lunes me acuerdo, no sé si fue el
yeah, let me take a look at it first. But yeah, we do have new hardware and new samplers in the warehouse. Let me take a look at it first.
And then he's on a vent, which,
But they don't open the landfill on Saturday.
No sé, se me hace que nadie hizo tu troque. Sí lo usaron, pero ¿qué tenía dentro o basura?
So that occurred again this morning.
Oh, wow. No sé qué lo usó.
Very familiar with this. To our crib, and he's his own again, and appeared to be
La moto, what's that kid?
it wasn't digity at all. He had a heart rate of sinus stat. He grew about 26 or 28 times a minute on his over 62. Skins were normal.
Service 5 yards, 2 inch smoke.
Good morning to everyone. Been down for. By the time I get to my route, it's gonna be about 2 hours
so
down.
It was almost like like an Alti kind of event.
3287 Paul, you're on the unencrypted Mid-City dispatch.
However, this time they feel like they don't necessarily want to go to the hospital or need to go to the hospital. They're just going to monitor.
Can you show me tonight, please, in Mid-City and send me to the call on Adam?
Back if needed.
Good morning. I've got Oliver here. We want to thank you. You want to thank you?
Working.
The only other history that we got right now is
into my new house.
seizures.
I didn't know we found.
And takes camera for that.
Can you show us some back
no allergies to medications that I know of, or that they know of. And he was kinked on the plaza. That's really the only other finding I have for you right now.
My truck and
operator. I copy out that engine 40. Did you happen to get an oxygen saturation?
And that's great.
That's sort of 99%.
Here at the landfill right now.
Response 6 in Maple, 70, text 7.
I just let.
I copied out that engine 40. You explained the situation very well. And as long as the parents are comfortable, and it sounds like they are,
Hopefully you heard when I called phone, but if you guys can hit the notification so that Keith can make the work order, if you guys want to forward him that information, that would be great. But other than that, Silo 9 is now operable on that panel for the light bomb shoes and cross.
Thanks, that was the answer, Liam.
P2A3 Darling?
Central 9041 in the complex attempting to locate.
Get off from there. I am there before payout time. I live like 2 minutes after that.
Maybe he's going here and there.
Okay, just write a notification for the
14 minutes.
Okay, for you resetting that issue on Silo 8.9.
Timing is going to be fair.
Engine 3, PV Medical Assist, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 06th Avenue and Maple Street. Engine 3, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
I do my 500 miles.
So you were there at 7:16 and left at 7:18?
15-foot visibility and a strong search.
334. Hey, were you guys open Saturday, Sean? No. Were you guys open on Saturday?
Number, go ahead.
334. I hear this is negative. Pick up. Over.
Yeah, he's open all day Saturday.
Okay, 334. Copy of it. Picked up at the Polinsky Center.
Engine 38 Metro on 7 Echo. Corrected address 8136 Calico Street. Patient advised he's sitting outside on the porch in a wheelchair.
How do you go over here?
334. Is school release you, or did you talk to somebody? 10-4, copy that.
Metro Engine 38, copy 8136, Calico.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. Base clear.
Hey, Blue. Go ahead, man. Hey, you got that Hulu?
Medic 41, Engine 50, searcher.
Oh, no.
Romo, you got a copy, Romo?
33 to 38.
Yes, sir, go ahead. 33, go ahead. 33, come down to commercial, please.
10-2 to 8221.
Any instruction on this channel? This is Josh.
10-4. 10-4.
You know the pattern one.
393, we have a
last predator prey.
he tested 9. I believe he needs a breathalyzer, but there's no one here. Do you know if someone's been assigned to help him? His name's David.
I just seen Jerome around there anywhere. I'm out here in northern part of the world. So, Jerome, you got the radio? Josh, I'll be down there in about 5 minutes.
313 for the student stop, Willow Creek at 72 Wood. Please resume tomorrow and call in a negative or a positive.
I will. Thank you, Drew. 393 clear.
Around the back station.
Open the doors. No.
Still 393 return.
Check it out. Mom, come check it out.
Medic 20 respond 4040 Hancock, Twin 70.
I can get it. Yeah, this has something to do with it. How the hell you don't that you know that I don't even know how that story but hey, Cabo.
Engine 12, Medical, San Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 4040 Hancock Street. Orchard Retirement App. Yay.
Take 10 on the phone.
110 Foxtrot.
Palomar Medic 33, looking to come to you guys with a mild status. Cool. How do you copy?
Engine 3 copies, cancel. Thanks.
Hey, Rick.
Okay, give me just a minute to start the run.
So you went and seen Accountant too, but you saw another movie. You went back and seen another movie after that. Which one was that?
Copy that. We'll stand by.
Nah, just Accountant too. I'm gonna go check out what's name probably on Friday. Either Sunday. I'm catching a matinee at the Ballerina come out.
Thank you so much. Go ahead with your full card number, please.
Tourist dispatch. My number is FS250-99245.
22 George.
RM 712 from the shop. 10-8 to Miramar Landfill. Go down my truck. Jimmy. Can you move here? Move this clean out tire more towards the west with a status medical. We've got a 79-year-old female. She complains clearly that she has an at-home nurse. Nurse states that Mr. Toshin is just come over here and move the clean out tire. And drive towards the west. All vitals are stable. She's got a heart rate of 73. Can you come over here and move the clean out tire? 2 is 100% on room air.
10-4.
You got about a 15-minute ETA to come to you guys. 5. How do you copy?
Andre, copy. You can call me here. I'm 3.
In transition 25.
335. Yeah. Be 4. Patient's about a 13. She's not altered. This is a ballerina.
So if you
more all together.
Andre, can you please
says that she is just declining a little bit more meditation.
It's at 10 minutes past the time and there's no one here.
I'll come down and pick them up. Give me the ID number of one of the students, please.
Yeah, we know John Wick wouldn't have died.
9978.
Please. Stand by. Let me call the house.
Traffic on Central.
Yeah, temperature's 97 and 0 is 21.
John Wick died as in Delta.
Yeah, in his last movie, the last John Wick before he died.
Rhythm, all vitals are stable.
I don't remember that.
Okay, got that.
You don't remember at the end of the movie, him bleeding out and dying? Yeah, the standoff, right? Standoff at the top of that building or something like that?
Track number 335, space.
35,
yep.
Go ahead.
Remember the sun was coming up? Yes, 335. I'm getting no answer for the student.
I wanted to come up
no
to the sun for the last time.
Consider this a negative pickup.
Dying after that.
Continue with the route.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Base clear.
Hey, Bullock.
Go ahead.
How'd it go? You made it to your thing on time on Friday? Yeah, I got down there in time. They enjoy themselves with the music?
Oh, yeah, man. Them teachers had a ball. It was the San Diego Teacher Association. And you could tell they were happy school was out. They was in there drinking, dancing, having a ball.
Yeah, looking at the news, man. A lot of them school districts, man, they having them budget cuts, man. Teachers losing their jobs. They're trying to close 3 schools here in San Diego. They say you want to close schools to save money, but they're ready to close the schools because they think that they don't have enough people registering coming to those schools. And they did not make it. They talk about how much money they would save if they shut them schools down. And he said, where's the money going?
634, go ahead.
Engine 18. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Fox.
Yeah, well, a lot of them schools,
Charlie
man.
Avenue and East Mountain
Turn into
Drive.
charter schools.
Engine 18. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
I have a student that requires some
Engine 11 and Engine 19.
Am I going to pick
Traffic
up
accident freeway.
monitor here in the
7
jar
Hotel. 7 India. State Route 94 westbound. WB 9115. Cross Street. Interstate 15 southbound. And State Route 94 ramp. Engine 11 and Engine 19. 7 Hotel. 7 India.
There's no handout, but let you know. Anybody calls in.
This is Crystal Hoya,
Lafayette?
738.
You ready?
With your FS.
Copy. I think it's in the lighting panel. Let me knock out a couple more and see if that takes care of it.
Hey, showing this one LAS monitor should be at the bus stop with the student. Man, this I don't know.
So we have
still around. They had something like a.
Still advertised.
It was like a 13-14% graduation rate.
9244, 9244.
You see 2 persons that are listed on the.
Entonces, ¿qué? Entonces, ¿qué? ¿Vas a querer ese show o qué no? ¿O qué show?
I'm going to get settled down and put everything in place and mild status trauma at this time. Decide whether I want to do that or submit it. I'll give you a
Track 634, did you copy?
Metro Medic 44, we're clear of Colorado
right,
en route
to a
station for
site here,
DOS,
across the
out of
street
service
from you
for
guys,
child care.
down the road, for the 59-year-old male. Sounds like he was standing on scaffolding from 4 or 5 feet high.
Es que lo tengo donde te mandé la foto, lo tengo.
And ultimately fell
Y
off the scaffolding from
la neta,
4 or 5
no
feet.
para ponerte presión, no es porque no sé si teniéndolo doblado sí, no sé si se haga daño o no. Pero está por, a ver qué hago con él.
Yes, check 314 for the Mission Valley Academy route. The schedule pickup time is 804. Student Aruba, no pickup today.
The education system bad in the United States.
The patient has full recall of the event. He didn't get dizzy or anything and fall off the scaffolding. It
Engine
was
43.
a balance issue.
Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. Britannia Boulevard and Britannia Court. Border Patrol Staging 2. Engine 43. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
And he has the ankle injury is closed at that time, but again, it's obvious both deformity. Could be possible.
Medic 18, go ahead.
Something to look at.
Hey Jim, just to verify, I could turn that one breaker back on.
To the left shin,
Medic
but
18, copy, I've seen it, attempting to locate.
Fib. I'm not sure at this time. As far as vital signs go, his heart rate's around 65.
I still got power out here,
blood pressure was
but it's
around
on a red
200
line.
over 100 initially. Getting 90% on the room air. Pain scale for him was a 10 out of 10 initially, and he was alerting already times 4. Like I said, no loss of consciousness. I went ahead and established an IV on his left. He gave him 100 microfentanyl before we moved him, as well as splinted his.
You know what they say about movies, man? If you don't see him die,
give him some more.
That man ain't dead. They're gonna pull it back one more time. Watch.
Operator, fair slow coming through. Fair slow coming through.
I'm not sure if
I think they're gonna do spin-off, Drew. I think they're done with the John Wick. There's 4 of them.
Yeah,
they're gonna do spin-off.
So did he fall like on
He'll be in the spin-off.
or what hit the ground first?
That's correct. It sounds like after scaffolding became uneasy or out of balance, he did fall off, landing on both of his legs first, and then kind of hitting the wall on his way down. It was kind of in a smaller area of the construction site, like a side room, so it wasn't out in the open. It was just out he hit the wall on his way down. But it sounds like legs were first. and he didn't hit his head on the ground.
Yeah, he just, he asked to go home,
Copy that.
and then
Thank
they
you
just
very
show,
much, 35.
what's the
We'll
name of
see
them?
very shortly guys in the main ED.
At the morgue. Or we're at the mortuary, and they don't actually show him dying, so they do that so they can always bring it back if they have
Did you
to.
copy the updated address?
And they had a so.
Copy, thank you. Medic 18, copy.
Right over there, 42.
Updated address.
Hey, kid, it's a lot of coyotes. Medic 42. Cover that post move. Hey, back. Are we clear? Go right down here to Silver Spring Parkway to pick up the I'm at the police center for Rihanna. ID is 1065. You want to call the police center?
Go ahead. Jim. See that dog before waiting.
Still high. Negative.
So here's one of the birds that should feed that, but obviously not.
Brucey, this is Medic.
A copy going to the hospital.
What they think gonna happen?
Shoot.
Medic 1, this is Mercy at 744.
Somewhere to
go.
That last for the run, 9247. 34 male. Facial injuries.
Let's go. You copy?
Under custody.
Florida, they
Looking to get
showed a little
transported
rain
to
cap.
you guys.
Let me know who was that was a burglar.
Trying
to get into her house.
450, you click
Cat was a goddamn alligator and scratched on her front door.
723.
Echo. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
No,
Hey, I have a really short ETA. Do you guys FS 9241 again 9241. I'm 79-year-old male, approximately 180 pounds. She's playing weakness.
Bubble Park here.
Yo, what's going on, Bravo and Delta? You guys ain't started or what?
From his nose.
We'll be there in about 2 minutes. He's coming from home. It sounds like he woke up to the room spinning. Got up, tried to go to the bathroom due to sudden onset nausea. He did end up vomiting multiple times, no blood or any other irregularities out of it, but laying down. So I called 911. When we got there, he was laying left lateral, very pale, slightly clammy, and cool to the touch. He is so weak that he's having difficulty raising his arms, but he is negative stroke. He does have a history of MI and stroke. Had a recent visit with a cardiologist last month, and everything looked normal.
What was that going?
302, make number. This is Dave.
I'm leaving Dave. No, I'm going to be active for a couple hours on Dave. Anything we can do for
But other than the weakness, he's having a lot of nausea. He vomited once for me, and then full body ache. He has been slightly sick last week due to housing symptoms. Before we go, they sent it to you. All I'm saying is a first degree. But as far as other vitals go, he's 72, normal sinus, blood pressure 126 over 79. He did just have sinus problems for some things. But he's breathing 14, stabbing 92 remains, a little bit of O2. Went up to 96, and then
But he has to understand.
was 113, and mechanic is 917.
I was about to call in, I was about to call in, before I called in, I was going to tell him about it, still would like to have everything reported, run it by him first and all that.
That's all I have on this manifest.
Thank you very much, 24.
I was picking up down off village.
Lucy for vital signs upon arrival, GCS 15, respirator 16, full and effective. Blood glucose and a finger stick is 79. Romero O2 sat 95%.
What they do in a while back, once they come to confirmation, they usually the first month they stop until they get I'm coming down Kirbyville. I'm activated.
Mention IT information 11
R22 Robocall dispatch.
On, you have a monitor reading, thought we had one additional.
Security plan.
Let's see. He's got vibration. Pretty good size skincare jacket with his left hand.
You might want to put some cold or on his roller,
and then without
okay, I told after told me to go in for Rihanna Martinez at the police station. Rihanna Martinez is no longer at the police center. Intersection number 15. There is another student, so I'm going to proceed on the next
South Bay. I'm looking for partners right now. Requested. Each aid is going to be 10 minutes, and it looks like it's going to be sent at
right there past 4.
Blood pressure, sorry, I may have forgotten to give it to 126 over 86.
We're dispatching your prior residence, found our patient, alert emergency task force, sitting upright, tracking,
Thank you very much for your help.
patient has sudden onset, non-provoked. Patient denying any shortness chest pain, radiation to his left shoulder, left arm, starting at 6 o'clock this morning, getting an initial pain score of 8 out of 10. AFib, not taking blood pain upon palpation, swallow, denies pain with inhalation, exhalation, status constant.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
the patient's been complaining
870, support. They have 2 cans. I've done the past 2-3 weeks. One of them is no longer able to serve it. I have to tell you now, because I'm in the area that, I can call it in. So I'm not servicing them next week. Thank you,
Very slow.
Patient has a heart rate of 122.
Did it come down the hill? Which way did he go?
AFib on a 12 lead, no ST elevation or depression noted. Blood pressure came back 116 over 81, 116 over 81.
Yeah, from a. There's
as far as history, just aortic valve replacement
so that we can receive it low.
As far as treatment right now, we've given 0.4 milligrams of nitroglycerin, 324 milligrams of aspirin. Temperature IVs, we're looking to start another. We're headed to the VA, La Jolla.
302, go ahead.
With approximately 15, 20 minute ETA. How do you copy?
Yeah.
I copy that 37. Please stand by while I give the VA a call to see if she has held accepted patient.
Copy. Isn't that new structure on the aeration basin?
Yeah,
Seems like they just took up some workers. It's just sitting there.
I can go pick up that student.
Okay, copy that. I'll walk out there and check it out.
We're here at the address trying to get through the front gate. It's not working. Are you able to have the patient come meet us at the front?
Where you go?
Jennifer.
Do you hear me?
Okay, can you 10-9 that address, please? 10-4. Stop is Anne Street at Dauncey Street, southwest corner.
Metro Engine 11 requesting an additional ALS for a total of 2.
I'm sorry, I still didn't copy the first street.
Engine 11 requesting 1 additional ALS for a total of 2.
10-4. Anne Street at Dauncey Street, southwest corner. I'll send you the manifest via text, but what's the last 4 of your cell phone?
Do you hear me? Metro Medical 11.
10-4.
N1, and truck 1. Ringing alarm high rise. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 1455 2nd Avenue. Luther Decker. Cross Street, Ash Street, and Beach. 1, and truck 1. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
0057. Thank you.
Us being put back to work really slow. Traffic going back to the route.
Civic 50 Metro.
This is my pick up all by yourself. Enough. Lando says knock it off. I'm gonna say that's enough. That's enough. I recommend you watch the Pee Wee Herman documentary. Pee Wee Herman documentary. It's really good. Really, really good. Yeah. He's still alive.
Track 313, Juarez, space.
Nah. He died. It is weird because he died almost.
Can you deny that number?
313 Juarez, for your Sierra Academy route. Can you tell me what time you went by your pickup time of 717?
That this patient goes to a different facility due to the,
I don't remember, but he had after that the documentary, but not right away.
We got right there, like, almost in this area.
That's okay. They'll come with you guys then. We'll be there in about 8 or...
I don't remember. No, but he did that. He went to jail, then they probably...
Thank you very much, 37. When
he went to jail, he came back out again.
Product 37, we're going to have a destination change.
You know, came back out, try to be relevant. And then he did the documentary. Like in, I don't remember what year, but he recently died.
14-story residential high-rise.
Right, 37 copies, principal. Check in on that 14-story residential high-rise.
CSD medical. CSD medical 11. Good question. We want to do a downgrade. It's for alcohol withdrawals. Would you allow that, even if they're experiencing tremors? Before we get into the whole.
I like that guy. I was a big fan. He's interesting. He's an entertainer. Robert.
I mean, are they pretty bad?
And his life is out.
No, they're ambulatory, moving off extremities, stable vitals.
I like that guy.
We've just had other times we called in for other bases,
really
and
weird.
they're concerned about the shaking, the tremors, but it's not too bad from what we're seeing. So that's why I wanted to get your opinion before we got to the whole report.
And then I can take your report.
Copy.
Character, just depends what kind of character.
How far, like,
Star 7.
out are you?
We don't have a character.
Actually,
Metro Star 7, we're clear from our so you can show all units attached available.
Star 7, all units available. Clear.
Yeah, I have a character.
We asked Mr. Colin to be on Area 3.
Take it back. I need to report a breakdown. I'm in truck 815.
We're on 6th Avenue. We're looking to downgrade to BLS 31. So maybe 4 or 5 minutes away from the facility. And when you're ready for the rest, I'll give you everything else. Head number, age, vitals.
It shouldn't matter. It don't matter to me. Your character is your character. My character is your character.
4992.
Okay, just go ahead and give me
Shore Court. One of the rotors broke off the gripper cart.
You could make it
He's unstuck halfway.
My character is your character.
On the outside of the candy cane.
And my character already knows your character. Has lost its character.
118.
And your character is trying to find back his character and his soul and spirit.
In transition for 613.
Well, check it out. Even though if you're a fan or not a fan, it's a good documentary, you know. They just talk about it. You know.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know if it's out there. Okay.
Safe enough to do
They
it.
said he had like an emotional farewell.
Pointing,
Damn.
like a can on the side of a
Yeah,
battleship.
I wonder where they're going. Stand for it. Thank you.
Up, Polly. Therefore. Which works for the book, they make
My motto is that if I don't like somebody, I try not to make them try. But I imagine that someone in their family was someone that bought the right.
Well,
I don't know if you remember,
I just want to know,
right at the end of the last season, Charles Barkley said that this was going to be his last season on that show. And then, all of a sudden, they said that last show,
49 Coronado
that last
Avenue.
show they did,
Recycling bin in an alley.
the last one,
Split all the way down the side. I've been tagging it, and they keep pulling stickers off. So I put a new sticker on it today, and I did not collect it. It's split all the way
Hey,
down.
Kev, is that
bottom.
Michael Jordan supposed to
Negative
be part of it too,
procedures.
or?
Been drinking
I know
for
they
about
said
7
Michael
days
Jordan was
straight.
going to be
Last drink
an
was
NBA
yesterday
commentator
morning.
coming up the
And
new
he's been
season.
experiencing
Is he
this
supposed to be
withdrawals
him
ever
too, or
since.
is he going to be like on the sideline
Tremors.
at games?
I got a broken roller on the gripper.
4 milligrams, and he has a set of vitals.
Michael
Blood
Jordan,
pressure
he's going to be with,
161,
I think it's going to be
114. Heart rate 110 minus 4 weeks. 99% pressure rate.
It has something to do with dealing with the games and everything else, but
Engine 37.
yeah,
Medical.
Michael Jordan got his
7
own
Echo.
thing now. He
7
won't be with,
Foxtrot. 11,675 Negley Drive. 11,675 Nedley Drive, Cross Street, Wildlife Road, and Handrich Drive. Engine 37, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
You're logged in.
He's on.
I think old Mike made
Hey,
about
you used to watch the
100 million
Cheech and
last
Chong
year.
movie, right? I think.
I got to double check. Yeah, Mike's the greatest ever on the basketball court.
Confirmed, unattended food, room 716, no smoke, back down.
Professional sports. Oh, yeah, and all that other kind of stuff. He was not a good owner.
You know, there you go. He was in those movies too. He was in a lot of those movies. You know, when I was growing up, when I was a kid, I would watch the Pee Wee Herman movies.
You know, Markyville.
And then later, as like in high school and as an adult, I would watch the Cheech and Chong movies, and then he would be right there.
I just said stuff like my mom. But
you know, that's crazy. But you also came out in that movie también. Remember that movie with that white traffic? The white trafficker from Boston, Boston George. The movie's called Blow.
Yeah, I mean the only problem is, you know,
he had a car racing on Saturday. It was yesterday. No, he got a race car.
Kind of, you know, like toss up.
Yeah, I saw a little documentary. He had a little disagreement with his sister, and he quit paying.
We can take him. I was just asking because it changes from base to base. Where sometimes they're concerned with seizures. Obviously, he doesn't have any of the history, but if you guys aren't comfortable with it, we'll take him.
Yeah, I mean, if his vitals were a little bit more stable, and he wasn't so tremulous, I might be okay with it. But we don't want to have a first-time seizure while he's in BLS company. So, thanks, guys. I just prefer not to.
I never really thought of that story or whatever. I don't know what the disagreement was, but that man paid. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. That's how I know. That's how I ain't got nothing to do with it. Now, if she was going to he paying the best like that, yeah, but I mean, you taking it out on your nephew. Your nephew innocent.
I'm a freshman. I'll let you see about 8 to 10 minutes. Engine 93 9254 9254 2222 Commonwealth Road, Russell Monte Vista Road, Deep Highway Health Care Center, room 302, Engine 93 Medic 92.
Cutting up, you know. Get on him, man. You know what?
Engine 36,
low
medical,
and
7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot, 4282 Balboa Avenue, Canyon Village, Unit 146, Cross Street, Claremont Drive, and North Culebra Avenue. Engine 36, 7 Echo, 7 Foxtrot.
Don't straighten up. Where you at? I'm gonna cut your funding off.
We're coming here for 94 westbound. Patient is riding his motorcycle going around 50 miles. Patient again, solo vehicle, solo rider, motorcycle, going around 50 miles per hour. He was wearing a leather vest and full size helmet. Multiple, no loss consciousness, no blood anywhere. We're moving to the shoulder.
It's called tail space.
That's basically the lower back pain at a time. No signs of any step outs or any obvious deformities. He does have an open wound
I haven't heard of it. I don't have Hulu.
On his right ankle.
We alternate subscriptions. We'll get Apple TV and then cancel it, and then we'll get Hulu and then cancel it, and next time we'll get Hulu. I'll check it out.
All stations 0800 radio and paging test. All stations 0800 hours radio and paging test.
I'm taking Diego to go do PM.
The 3 west so far, I did a sticker, posted up at 16 gauge ready, C, I gave him 100 mic fentanyl IV.
Customer service, hey, your
wife,
husband,
from the drug that they captured.
Police Center told you the student, Nakia, was not writing today?
Like crazy.
Oh, wow, that sounds crazy.
Straight
No, check it out.
They call it
I have student one, and I believe it's Nika.
It's like a.
Entrance in number 21.
Yeah, we have police calling. I guess they made a mistake about Nika. Nika's writing. They call it for ETA. Can you return back?
Yeah, because if he does things
we can clear this call now at 802 Med 12 and I'll initiate this code trauma.
The address of 4677 in the alley. 4677.
From Medic 18, whenever you're ready.
In the alley. Overflowing as it's like withdrawing, sticking out awkwardly sideways, unable to collect. Kind of funny.
10 Fox Corona. Track 337, Ramirez Jr. Space
Reverend Aaron.
RSP 117. 1186 downtown.
Brother Rick, man.
Mission Jet 2 radio check.
Yeah, 337. To pick the time up, 7:52. I believe it's Nyla.
Engine 13.
Oh, yeah, my 10-year-old.
7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 7160 Bay Avenue. Dakota Delray Hoya, SNF. Unit 20. Cross Street, Russell Street, and Gender Street. Engine 13. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Hey, Brandon, please call us from the top. Let me know if it's positive or negative on the way back.
Your sister
go
got
back.
2014.
I'm 117 here.
Over there by Morris.
Yeah, just to not no more. It's not a good school.
This is the problem. I was calling Kilo 7, cancel, acknowledge Kilo 7, ordered encrypted channels now. You need to radio check.
First, you did Medic 18.
Medic 19, I'm facing up with the trauma. If you can please change bases.
Channel the trauma.
How do you read?
Unit RSP 237.
Just give me 1
1203.
10-4, can you switch over to
Track
the encrypted
204.
channel?
I need some help with student for
Medic 19.
For ID 7247. We will be attempting to do
Senior
that
driver
today.
I finally made it.
Medic 19, I'll be right back.
already.
Medic 43.
Station A didn't wipe for anybody on these topics. You need to switch over to these topics. You need to switch over to these topics. Encrypted primary topics. Encrypted primary topics.
Hey, it was heavy Saturday. I thought it almost 30
Hey,
times.
Cisco, Rush House back up here with
my first one was
3.
9.5, and the last two
And
were
he's gonna give me the
the
fuses.
second 10 and the third one 10.
LC.
I don't know if his mom tapped.
051, the parked right here, right off of the road.
They're poor, yeah. I'm usually like 2 big dogs, but I have a
Jesus, even Medic 18, we have a 42-year-old female, 42, complaint, altered mental status, or 780. That's where we're going to be 9251, 9251, this is Miles status, looking to come over to Scripps Mercy for the ETA 5. This is Medic 19, FS number 250-99-254.
Start with your FS number.
It's going to be for a 35-year-old female.
Yeah, Garrett, we're going to meet you today.
50 from Medic 18, 42-year-old female, 422, complaint, altered mental status. That's where our number is going to be 9251, 9251. Looking to go to Scripps Mercy with an ETA 5 for an mild status. A 35-year-old teen in front of a private residence and a 42-year-old female.
Motorcycle.
Initially, ANO 10-2 oriented itself and placed lying in the driveway from multiple stories reported by our report party.
Causing minor damage.
Seems like
no airbag deployment, just fender bender.
That being said, we arrived on scene, we were able to find
after evaluating the patient, we noticed she had upper back pain with a little bit of shoulder pain, and now
we found ANO 10-2 sitting in her driveway. Unsure of what actually happened. It seems like your patient has a seizure history. Taking Lamictal for noted seizures, and there was a report of a possible convulsion prior to our arrival.
Tended to touch, but nothing other than that.
Yeah, man.
Patient does not take any blood thinners, has no medical history to know, no allergies to know.
Hey, dispatch,
Her vital signs are as follows.
I got a question. Do you think a mechanic can come out here? I'm in Point Loma. So the problem with the truck is, they
Vision
took
and
out
eyes,
that
drugs or
monitor,
alcohol.
they set my
Throughout our
battery
assessment,
cycles
seems like our
before,
patient's slowly regaining
and all it's causing is a mess out here.
an idea of what possibly happened. Right now, she's sitting on our gurney. Alert and oriented times 3, but not necessarily oriented to the event today. So our vital signs, heart rate's 111, sinus back. She's breathing 18 times a minute, and tidal of 30, blood pressure of 171 over 100, and she is 95% of room air. We got a blood sugar of 120, 120.
Vital signs are 95. Sinus rhythm.
Oh, that's
blood pressure
right.
is 133/87. SpO2 is 99% on room air. Breathing about 20 times a minute.
So 815.
Just from the firefighter reports, they have ran on the station before with noted history of seizures. She's taking Lamictal for those medications, and right now she's saying she's been taking it as prescribed.
And Los Altos.
For the history, meds upon arrival. In terms of treatments, we got a 20 gauge in her left AC. No medications given at this time. Just for further clarification, you said on our story. We had someone call in that she collapsed and convulsed, but no one on scene was able to confirm that. The only thing we were able to note is that she was on the ground in her driveway. I haven't seen any further outward signs of trauma than that noted oral trauma. So just to be safe, we have her in a C collar. Just because the story seems to be a bit unclear. Other than that, we're going to continue our vital signs. We're going to be over at Scripps RT and 5 at copy.
Oh, okay, and there's no other, like, neurological,
over here off
like,
Del Mar Trail, those, like, all those, like, little cul-de-sac streets.
Last one was under 9248, 9248, 90
unilateral
she complains it's been dizzy.
Pupils are 3 millimeters equal and reactive. She's denying any changes besides the initial
she felt dizzy,
confusion with
vision got a little bit blurry. Check her blood pressure is like 220 systolic. So she's probably morning medications, try to get that blood pressure down. When we go down, so she has to go to 911.
Oh, yeah, okay, Joe was trying to tell you,
She's with Emergency Times 4. There's no trauma. She is negative on a stroke scale. Dizziness has kind of gone away now. She says it's only when she gets up. What she's saying still is it's gone away.
And no other injuries
that
she's complaining of.
As far as vitals go, blood pressure is 153/73, 153/73. Heart rate is 62. Normal sinus is case of TBC. Respiratory rate is 18. Setting in 96 on the room.
Oh, yeah, you hold on.
We arrived on scene of a bus stop to find a 64-year-old female. She complained of right ankle pain after a mechanical fall. Patient is a bus driver, and she stepped off the bus,
43, where were you headed again with this patient?
And fell to the ground. Blood sugar 120 and temp 1 snapping. We have a 20 gauge in the left AC. We have the right ankle is obviously deformed.
Medic 20, can you confirm that she's negative on the stroke scale, and then also that you did 12 leads? They're currently on steady bypass.
We'll reassess pain
Alright, thank you. So again, that's for the run
if
9256. Called out to a construction site. Find our patient. Lane supine on the sidewalk. Alert and tracking. Sounds like per one of the supervisors at the construction site, patient came in today to work, complaining of some chest pain. Was about to be allowed to go home when he had a witnessing full episode onto the ground. Sounds like for the other co-workers, they noted the patient gone apneic and also could not find a pulse, so they initiated about 10 compressions of CPR when the patient came to. Patient is fully anointed, CSF 15 right now, complete report.
In addition, he must
recycle, a big dollar recycle?
He must sit in the front seat behind you.
Who was this recycling?
Mike OCA and
described as sharp and pressure-like pain. No cardiac history. We did run a 12-lead sinus arrhythmia at a rate averaging around 55. Has gone down to around 43 and up to around 80. But just sinus arrhythmia, no ST changes. Blood pressure of 133/91, 133/91. Skin normal across the board.
Yeah, that's big T kind of stuff. Hey, don't be looking for man. No
Reading
burritos
16 full and effective, standing 98% on room air with an entitle of 26, sugar of 125, and AP raw at 96.7. There's a treatment right now, 18 gauge through the left AC. And we'll continue to monitor vital signs. Got an ETA to sharp Chula Vista of about 3 minutes.
That's negative 43. Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
We can clear and contact Chula Vista.
Ooh,
6 copy. Thank you.
Address 5269. The street is Foxborough Point. I have a baby crate inside a trash can. I cannot tell if that is too overextended.
He gonna eat one or the other.
It's for nothing or for Q?
He don't like it too. I eat some house meat. I mess with that. I ain't eating no chicken.
Come down.
Copy, thank you.
House meat with some crackers? Man. Yeah.
Hey, dispatch, this is Ernie 2, Scotch Force.
I ain't talking about that kind of South, President. I'm talking about the liquid South. You know,
Short
before the form, I'm talking about that good old hot
I'm in R22 today, so I was hoping you'd give my R22 my phone number just in case. My radio today is something I haven't run into before. It will only monitor 858-275.
Metro BLS 5.
Oh.
37.
BLS 5.
Metro BLS 5. Are we able to get a flagger? CAD mentions there's friends that send a patient message on address on CAD is bringing
I got limits, KG. I got limits.
From the complex.
Hey, Castle. I was taking a little nap yesterday, man, and then I got woken up to Forrest Gump, and my youngest girl, she was watching. But I got woken up to the part where they was in Lieutenant Dan's little hotel with the two girls.
Good morning. And 13 looking to go to UCSD Thornton with an 85-year-old male. Mild status.
Forrest said she smelled like cigarettes, Lieutenant Dan.
3970 bed on.
UCSD La Jolla is open.
Engine
please
5.
start with your
Carbon monoxide alarm. 7 Juliet, 7 Kilo. 603 Robinson Avenue. Cross Street.
Copy, FS number
Street,
2509.
Engine 5.
9263.
7 Juliet, 7 Kilo.
I can't think of that receipt from Carolina.
Increasing shortness of breath, difficulty breathing, with a history of COPD, CHF, and chronic bronchitis.
Folks can barely understand, but I understand what you're saying.
So finding blood pressure 152, 152 over 80.
That squirrel good too.
Stock on the monitor 110, 110.
I was busted up.
Saturation on 2 liters, 4 liters being used at King Lab.
Smell like cigarettes, Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, y'all just a lot of stuff.
Jesus. Boy, you know.
Normally it is on O2 at the facility. Normal saturation level sits right about 92-94%.
Try really. Force fed.
Customer service, 4 yards, wood chips, plain chips.
I had maybe simple tip. I did not try it.
He is running a fever of 101.2, 101.2. Breathing treatment given at 0430 hours, 0430 hours.
He's not encrypted. If you're having trouble switching over to the encrypted, if you can meet with the sergeant and switching over to the encrypted.
Patient is respirator 29 with an end time of 22.22. Mentation has been diminished for staff and family at scene. 9 transport unit ETA to UCSD local 10 to 15 minutes.
Try it. Couldn't do it. I tried it. I didn't see what the restaurants got in. I was down in Louisville.
92%.
Yeah, this is the slimy part.
Engine 13 or engine 13, whichever one you are. What was the oxygen?
I can't get over the slimy part.
Copy that. Thank you very much, engine 13.
Thank you, Roy.
I can clear then, and I will contact
big old giant, they got big wood barrel with people break. Over there. Yeah, some people put. I never hit. Some people put that gumbo.
23 noons to dispatch.
Yeah, I can't mess with it, man. I'll be fine.
I have an address for you. 5153 Pacifica Drive.
The
trash can has an umbrella in it, a table umbrella sticking out. I'm unable to collect it'll jam.
Bro, there's some funny parts of that movie, bro. I haven't seen it in a long time either.
Nah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
He shoved her on him. She shoved her all the way to the floor. Then Lieutenant Dan went home and called Forrest Gump. He shoved her on the bed too. Oh my God.
Which one is these, Carol?
They fed off the woods, or they call them freak. Freaking stupid.
Yeah, so
Regional 5308.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
Metro BLS 71.
I'm sorry, I interrupted your Black Panther party.
Colin, copy, Colin.
Oh, yeah, that's loyalty right there.
Metro BLS 71, we're full crew available.
BLS 71.
802. Are we clear for MDC
Hey,
login?
is the driver from Brentag out there? Anywhere do you see him on the demo plant?
Man.
Medic 17.
Don't man, he was sitting on the bench with his wife. Tell me, you're the only.
Give me just a moment.
Engine 17. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 5308 in Roanoke.
He's over by the
8
barrels
vehicle
right
with
now.
senior
Can you
living.
talk to him? He had
Unit
a delivery for
104.
2.
Cross Street. Contour Boulevard.
And then he was going to be willing
Boulevard.
to take
Engine
the
17.
extras that we
7
have
Echo.
right now.
7
So if you
Foxtrot.
guys can talk to him and see what's up.
Today from Marlin, just have a talk tomorrow.
Hey, Brandon, you see yourself to the millionaire.
802, that's.
Copy, clear to log in. Let me know when you're ready.
Happy on my channel, probably like on the Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, happy.
Probably a good day to go.
It's crowded early in the morning. ¿Cómo está? By the way. ¿Qué está pasando de
Metro.
Yep, they are cool, so yeah.
the first this week.
Gonna make it Mission Bay for coverage.
Yeah? Must have had me about 12 Dr. Peppers. Them was free.
When does it start? Wednesday, Friday?
Have a good day, be safe.
Aye, Juan.
Copy, thanks,
They
Chris.
can start this Wednesday, man. Yeah, Brandon, you got some kids, man. Brandon, you might better go and get another little
Jimmy, I
package.
have a confirmation.
I know you got a Costco card.
Diamond
Costco got a nice little deal.
BL 72.
You might get a couple
Yeah,
of them.
that's the class
kids.
available.
I don't know what made her